How is everyone doing? What a beautiful thing to have you all gathered here, and you all look incredibly beautiful. Trust me. This is not like, I wish you could see the view from here. They told us DeFi was a man's world. But look around you. Look around this room. What do you see? What do you see? All right. Please help me welcome your fellow queen by your right and by your left. Tell her, hey queen, welcome to WID Summit 2025. Let's see you go. I'm watching you. If I spot you, you will come and stand with me on the stage. Hey queen, welcome to WID Summit 2025. I'm watching. All right, thank you so much, and welcome. My name is Angie. I'm your hype girl and the community lead at Women in DeFi. And here with me
and most of you know me as Sugar Mommy Baby.
Okay, take that again, please.
My name is Omotui Motolani, and you all will popularly know me as Sugar Mommy Baby T. I am the content and social media lead for Women in DeFi. Thank you.
All right, thank you everyone. And on behalf of the entire Women in DeFi Summit 2025 team, it's our absolute pleasure, joy, to welcome you to Africa's largest female-led Web3 event. Make some noise!
You guys, this is not small. He said largest. Make some noise. Very good.
I love that. So this is where your small girl era ends. And the big Web3 energy starts here. Do you get that? Alright, so talk to yourself. This is where my small girl era ends. And my big Web3 energy starts. Alright, so before we begin, I want us to understand that this is not just another event. Trust me. This is history in making, because this is the media edition of Women in DeFi Summit, and you showed up not just for yourself, but for every young girl who dreams bigger because she sees you doing it first. I want you to think about that. 3 years ago, Women in DeFi was birthed out of what seemed like a casual Twitter space. And today, we are over 5,000 across Africa. Now, that's the power of women not waiting for permission to thrive. Please tell yourself, I'm no longer waiting for permission to thrive. Going forward, I take charge. Women in DeFi isn't just an organization. It's a movement. It's a revolution. We are the bridge between I heard about crypto and I built my first DeFi protocol. That's what the whole essence of the summit theme is: building bridges. This summit is a bridge connecting ambition to opportunities, a bridge connecting knowledge to actions. It's not all about I know it. And then when it's time to take action, you take the back seat. So this summit is the bridge connecting, I will take it again from the top. A bridge connecting ambition to opportunities. A bridge connecting knowledge to actions. And most importantly, a bridge connecting women to sisterhood. Just like the third mainland bridge connects the entire Lagos, right? That's what Women in DeFi does. Women in DeFi connects women to financial freedom. Please give a round of applause for Women in DeFi! Let me switch a bit. Make me know this. If you were women in DeFi, would you be happy with that applause? Please give a round of applause for Women in DeFi! Alright, our sugar mommy tea will tell us the expectations for this summit.
Hello everyone, once again. Hello everybody. Alright, it's so good to have all of you here. You guys are looking so pretty, you guys are looking so beautiful. I hope you guys came with a notepad. Oh, I asked for a notepad. Oh, I love it. By the way, if you don't have like a notepad, you can check your package. There's a jotter there. You can pick it up and use it. I hope you're with your notepad because the speakers we have that are going to come around are going to be sharing alphas. They are going to be sharing so much information. They are going to be sharing so much knowledge that even you when you step outside, you know that you've gotten a lot of things before you left. So make sure that you jot things down on your notepad or your phone. And also, last but not the least, make sure you ask questions. We don't do shy girls here. Are we shy? Am I hearing yes? Are we shy? Please, we don't do introverted stuff here. Make sure that you're bold enough to ask your questions because that's the point of all this summit. And we hope that we are going to build bridge for you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, T. And just to amplify her voice, this is me inviting all of you to soak in the knowledge. I want you to steal the secrets of every speaker that will climb the stage. Don't say I told you. You have my permission. Steal their secrets. Ask dumb questions. The silly question is the one you don't ask. So give yourself that grace. Ask away. Gain clarity. And make sure, I know that you have said hello, hi, where are you from? Make sure you have at least 3 accountability partners today that will hold you accountable to whatever decision you are making today. It doesn't just end in hello, hi. Make sure you have that accountability partners. Create that connection. Alright? Who is with me on this?
You guys are not raising your
hand. Let me see you by show of hand. Alright. So make sure you do that. And lastly, before we leave the stage, I want us to make a pledge to ourselves. I think we've already talked about not waiting for a seat at the table and then building our own table. So now I'm going to call the summit theme, and then you respond with connecting women, inspiring innovation. The reason we are repeating it is to make sure that it sticks. It's called active recall and spaced repetition. So when you space the repetition and you recall the theme, you don't get to forget it. Right? So when I say building bridges, you respond with connecting women, inspiring innovation. Are we ready? Are we ready? Building bridges!
Connecting women, inspiring innovation.
the last time. Building bridges! God bless you. Thank you once again, and welcome to Women in DeFi Summit 2025.
Thank you. That was fun. Thank
You want to give us some steps? All right, that's quite a welcome speech. Do we all agree? Please, once again, a round of applause for Angie and our sugar mommy tea. Once again, a round of applause for Angie and our sugar mommy tea.
Sorry,
Alright.
the way people are clapping these days, if I clap for you like that, you like it. If I clap for you like that, will you be happy? You guys are, please, let this be the last time we clap that kind of clap. Well, women in DeFi, okay? We're shouting women in DeFi, we're building bridges. Is that the hands you want to use to build the bridge?
Seriously.
That hand? That's what you want to use to build the
We don't
bridge?
clap.
The bridge will follow.
Right,
So please, a round of applause for yourselves. See, you can clap for yourself.
No, they are coming up.
Amazing. So we're going to do junior women in DeFi. Hello. Hi. Okay, we're going to do a little something. I think we have a hashtag.
Yeah, we do.
Please.
We do.
Where's the hashtag? Okay. So we're going to take a picture because, like, I'm not stingy. I'm not selfish. I can't keep all these beautiful faces to myself. I want to, but last time I went to church, they said give, and givers never lack.
Be generous.
Yeah, be generous. So I want to be generous to the whole world and show the world that they're beautiful women in DeFi. And even though they are not here, we're thinking of them. You know, did you see what was going on Twitter? Everybody was like, why are you shutting the door to me? We shut the door. But we're going to show you picture. That's what you can see. So now we're going to take like a selfie. Bring out your phone. Hold a friend. You know.
Those new friends you make.
Yeah, I think you're introducing yourself to your friend. Hold your friend. Take a selfie. And then go on Twitter and make a post. Say something. Maybe I'm a woman in DeFi. Or you can do, you're not here, I'm here. Meh. Don't do that though. If they drag you, I'm not there. Oh. Nobody
You can say I've started building bridges.
Yeah, you can do aspiring building bridges.
Aspiring builder.
You can tag women in DeFi to the post.
Yes,
please.
and also the hashtag
Make the post.
WID Summit 25.
Okay.
WID, the WID is capital. And then we have women in DeFi. And then we have hashtag. Guess the last one. Guess the last
you were
one.
saying guess.
Yeah.
I've already told them. Sorry.
Hashtag WID baddies.
And please, if you're on Instagram.
My co-host here, looking like a baddie. So come on. Yeah. Spin for me. Spin. Okay. All right. So once again, the hashtags are WID Summit 25, Women in DeFi, and also WID Brothers.
Yeah, so please, on Instagram, on Twitter, on LinkedIn, tag Women in DeFi. Tag your friend that's not here and be like, where are you? You know, tag somebody.
Those people that you have made plans together to be here.
Tag them. Why are you late?
They will do African time. Are we still taking pictures? Let's also take pictures.
I think I can see them take pictures.
Yeah. Where's our own picture?
Where's our phone? We have a shot. All right. Are we done with that? I think some people, your phone blew up from your beauty. Like you just took the picture and the phone just went.
That's what happened just now.
Like we had to resurrect the phone.
Like, why are you people so fine?
Wow.
Why? But yeah, why not?
So gorgeous. Anyway, since we're going, as that's happening, Bam is going to be taking us on some games that we're going to be playing, pending our next theme. Because we don't want to be dulling ourselves here. We have to be very active. So we're going to play a little game before our next speaker comes on. All right, Bam, over to you.
Okay. So, all right, for my games, I need some volunteers. So if you want to participate in the game, I just need like three buddies out here with me. Who is still taking pictures? Am I not audible? I need 3 buddies. You don't identify as a buddy. If you identify as a buddy, please meet me here. Either buddy or couple buddy. Any of the buddies.
All the buddies.
Thanks.
Well, thank you.
Did you notice anything?
Brand new from Star Plus.
What's going on?
One girl, 2 glasses.
They're planning the white shirt.
They're planning. You cannot tell me anything. You
don't know each other before. So this is like totally coincidence.
To you drop memo I did not receive. Okay, I think I got white chair. I have white. You miss out the
I have black.
Oh, you have black. Okay. Alright. Okay, please once again a round of applause for our volunteers. Alright, so we want to play quick game, and as per that we are intellect here. We are going to be doing some intellectual games. Alright, so the name of the game is so there's no name. Let me just tell you how it is played. So I'm going to give you a word, and you're going to give me 5 words from that one word. 5 new words from that one word. It must be something that is there. Can't be calling something that is okay. So I'm going to give you 1 word, and you give me 5 words from that one word in 5 seconds. Yes, that's the fun part of it. Yes, in 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Give me 5 words. Intellect. Yes. Thank you. You have to off that song. They need to concentrate, focus. Where's the other mic? Okay. I'm going to give you, for example, there is closer, right? I'm looking at closer there, right? And it's a word. And I want to give you 5 words from closer. I'll give you so. I'll give you low. I'll give you lose. I'll give you loser. You see? Rose. You get it? So that's what we are doing. You get it now? Where's the other mic? we need mic for them. Where's the other mic? All right. We can share this one. So basically, I'm not going to go too far. It's probably words that in this building, in this room, or words associated to Web3 and DeFi. Okay? Are we ready? I picked 3. I think I need 2 more. Can two people join? 2 more. She finds it so interesting. She's flying here. No, you gotta come. Let's have some fun while we are waiting for every other thing to be ready for our speakers. All right. Okay, so let's be demure about this. Can we stay in a very strict line? We be buddies, right? Okay, cool. All right, so my word to you, if you do not get it, you just go and sit down. There's no second chance, so this one is one time. You don't get it, go and sit down. Okay? 5 seconds. Should we increase? I have 15 seconds. Generous. I hope it's very high. 15. But that's the fun part. You like think on your toe. 15 seconds is better. If I up it more than that, we are going to sleep here. And we don't want to sleep here. You know that matter. We are going to take it up with the programs manager. Are we winning prize? Peace is going to reply to that. But the first thing we want to do is to have fun first. Okay? All right. I'm looking for my timer so I can set timer. You will not. Okay. 15 seconds. All right. I'll make it 30 seconds. 50 seconds is... Is 30 seconds not too much? It's too much. 10 seconds? I wicked though. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. All right. Cool. Okay. One. Your word is inspiring. You people must know that this. Okay. Oh, wait first. You don't do Ojoro small, so we have to start again. You cannot. No. Take on your toes. She don't even dey waste time safe. Oh yeah. 15 seconds. Inspiring.
Okay.
No, I'm changing that to inspiration.
Okay, inspiration. There is ease in rising. There's rising. There is inspiring.
Okay, time up. Thank you so much for your time. Thank you. We love your whites and black trousers. Thank you so much. Bye. But she mentioned in is inspiring inside inspiration. Rising. Sorry, love. All right. We need to make this thing more fun. And you need to be very fast. Okay? So, your own word is creativity.
Creative.
Hmm?
Creative.
I said creativity. Creative.
Okay. A.
Mm-hmm.
E.
Mm-hmm.
B. Okay.
Please speak to this mic so that they will know you are saying the right things.
Yeah. It is IT. Eat. C. AC. SAC. AC. C. Let's complete. Ha. Yeah. Eat. AC.
Please, you are the judges. Did she? Please, a round of applause for her. Thank you. You are staying. All right. All right. Your word is blockchain.
Chain block in chain block in and chin.
Oh, please. Give it up. All right. Okay. So your word is bridges.
Bridges. We have ring. Oh, sorry, rig. We have sorry. We have read. We have bead. We have
Why are you turning back?
Sorry. We have read. We have big. We have rigs. We have beads, and we have brig.
That's very
bread,
confusing.
bread.
Very, very confusing.
And we have grid.
How many did you mention? 3.
No, I mentioned more than 3. Rig, rigs, beads. I mentioned some other ones.
But I'll allow you stay for this time. All right. Ha 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 ha. She's smiling. You're looking back. You're looking back. Decentralization.
Central.
Let's not do that.
Decentralized.
Decentralized?
Yes.
It's not centralization.
Central.
Centralized or decentralized?
You said decentralization.
Okay.
Nation. Decentralized. Lies.
Lies? Time off. How many did you mention? Just 3. Just 3. Decentralization. It was not hard. But just 3. Thank you very much. Thanks for the time. All right, so you next. Let's see what we have here. What do we have here? Intelligent.
Intel.
Please move the mic.
Intel. IT. Gent.
IT. Okay. You said Jen.
IT. IN. Eat. Tell. Jen.
Jen. What's going on here? Your time is up. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you for your time. All right, please, we have 3 people more. A round of applause for them. And for the ones that have gone to have their seat as well. Okay, so we are going to start from you now. You will not do that thing that you did for me that time. I'm coming. This time, I'm coming for you. We're going a bit harder now. We are not using the words that are in this room anymore. That was easy. Very easy. So right now, we're doing this. Okay. Coming for you. Okay. The word I have for you is, can you hear me? And please put the mic in your mouth. Let people hear what you're saying. So the word I have for you is protocol.
Protocol.
Yeah.
We have opt. We have cool. We have pole. We have pots. We have top.
Please, a round of applause. All right, so the next word for you is community.
Not immunity. Taunt. Eat. Corn.
Thank you. All right, yeah. Please, a round of applause. You will not want to finish now. All right. Okay, so your word is coming. Cryptocurrency.
Cryptocurrency. Cut. Stop. And rent.
Okay. Rate. Rent. Okay. Please, a round of applause. Now we are upping it. Still 15 seconds. You're making 10 words. You will know how to go. Say 15 seconds. You know what to say again? No, you will do. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna make it 20 seconds now. 10 words. You're giving me 10 words. The mic is with you. So your word is common. 10 words from common.
None. Mon. Mon. Cool. Come.
Time up. Thank you. Clap for her. Thank you. Alright. Now I think it's becoming fun, right? Sort of, you're not sure. Alright, so your word is, let me set your timer. Sorry, one sec. Alright, so we are doing 20 seconds now. And your word is predict.
Eat. Tide. Pride. Sight.
Time up.
Debt.
How many did you mention?
6.
6. Okay, you can still wait. Alright, so your word. Okay. Inclusion.
We have in, we have inclusion. No, sorry. We have in, we have INN, we have sin, yes, sin, we have no, we have on, we have IT, we have yes, inclusion, yes. Oh, sorry, IS, sorry.
Mom, how many did you mention? She said 5 minutes. How many did she mention? 6. Okay. So 6, right? Oh yeah, one more, right? One more. All right. This is the last one. One person has to go. We need a winner. All right. So your word. Your word. Solution.
We have so, we have to, we have on, we have no, we have is, we have it, we have solution. We have tin, TIN, we have sit, SIT, and we have on, ON, TOTO.
A round of applause for her. Very easy word. Let's see if we get easy word too. So your word is ecosystem.
Echo. Met. Stem. Me. To. Sty. My. Creep. Cry. No, I don't know. Meds. Stems.
Now you have no stem. It's system that you have no hold. Anyway, stem up. So we have a winner. Anyway, your time is up, and we have a winner that started with Ojoro. But what's your name? Please give her the mic. But no, wait. You can introduce yourself too.
My name is Abimbola. I'm a software engineer. Okay, basically I'm a full stack engineer and I just got into Web3 last year, November. Yes, you can connect with me on LinkedIn, Abimbola Jolayemi.
My name is Amen Olagomisi. I'm a student of the University of Lagos studying early childhood education. I'm a teacher, basically, yes. Okay, so you can connect with me on X at Tomisin_Baby.
It's a gift for you or not. So thank you so much. Please, a round of applause for our winners. I hope that was a fun game. Will you come out if I call you next time? Huh? You think about it. All right. Hello. See why it's good to sometimes read your book. It's not all about money. Sometimes. Because if you call me out here, I'll put your hand on. Attention. Please. Let's do that. But anyway, that was like amazing. Thank you so much. So just a quick update. When we have a break, please find your way to the Jupiter stand. Yeah, information coming to me is that there are merch. There's a little tax for you to do, and there are merches for you to collect. How many of us are merch collectors like me? Perfect. How many of you open your wardrobe and what you have is mostly merch? Yes, all my runners. Who goes to the gym here? You go to the gym. How many of you have your gym wear as merch tops? My people are here. Yes. So if you need like new gym collections, new t-shirts, I think Jupiter has merch. So when we have a break, we should do that. Okay. First of all, we would want to apologize that those speakers I have been looking forward to, they're not on the stage yet. You're still seeing our pretty gorgeous faces. Yeah? So we have a little technical glitch and we are trying to solve that. But in the meantime, you still have to see our face, right? You see our faces. And we have another game coming up. As I'm saying this, I'm smiling because I know that some people want to run away. By the way, you're not allowed to run away. You stay here with me until our speakers come and our technical difficulties settled. So I just to like get conversation started, because as fun as this is, we really are here for Web3, for DeFi. That's the industry we find ourselves. That's the industry we want to grow. And see, real talk, woman to woman, girl to girl. A lot of my growth in this space. DJ, please, can you like reduce volume a bit? Okay, thank you. Can you hear me? Okay. So like inside scope or scoop. Is it scope or scoop? I think it's scoop. Yeah. Inside scoop, yeah. A lot of, and I think our speakers and idolos, as we call them, will agree with me. A lot of growth happens at events.
But the same way a lot of growth happens at event, a lot of wasted time happens there. The same event I will come to and go back with a lot of growth, a lot of information, even new opportunities. Not gonna lie, I've gotten like some job opportunities from events. You will come there and go with merch and jota. Do you get? There's no difference than how I've been, me as a person, was able to take advantage of that event as compared to you. Do you get? The difference is who is able to make the most of the event and who is just here to sit down. I mean, it's great to sit, get conversations, learn from it, but there's a little more. Have your questions ready. All of this time, all of this play is enough time. If you don't have questions, have them ready. You don't always have to, I know you want to listen to what they say and then have questions based on that topic. It's good. But you see these people, you may not have a chance to meet them outside. You may not have a chance to meet them in the wild. Sometimes this is the only place you may see them. And they are smiling because camera is in their faces. Let me tell you, nobody is going to snub you today because nobody wants them to say, oh, this Itolo is a snub. Everybody is going to be happy and friendly and be like, oh my God, take advantage of it. Let me give you a scope I used to do when I started. I will go back, I'll check the speakers, yeah? I'll check what they do. The ones that align with my journey, I'll go and research them, check their page, and see what they do, and see what they can help me with. I'll give you an example. If it's a trader that is coming, and you trade, I will have, if I were you, I will have like 3 significant questions, and I can just drag her for like 5 minutes and be like, excuse me, ma, please come. I'm trading for so and so. I've done this and this. What about this? What about this? What about this? She's going to answer you. She doesn't have choice. And then you've taken that and you've gone. Do you understand? If I'm somebody that, okay, I'm a business development manager, and there's this business development manager for Jupiter is around, and I want to learn how to, expand my career, what will I do? Because I already know this person. I've already done my homework. I'm going to go and be like, excuse me, ma, I know that you're doing, I love this thing that you did with Jupiter and so time, but because of this, I have this question. You're going to get more from that interaction. You can also, I see a lot of people, sorry, I don't reply messages, I know a lot of people attack me for that, but I see a lot of people, text or say online, oh, I want someone to mentor me, I want this, I want that. Mentorship does not come from heaven. Let me give you another scope. You are, I'm using trader because I know that there's a trader that's here, that's going to be speaking, but there are other stuff. Or you're a community manager, and there's a community manager that you've been admiring for so long, and she's here, and you want her to mentor you. That's not how you do it. What you do is you go and do research. What has she done in recent time that is interesting? You start the conversation like that. Oh, I saw this thing that you did with this community. It's amazing. This is what I have been doing. I would like to learn more. Can I have your personal TG, something, so that if I have questions, I will come and ask you. Hello, no mentor is going to schedule call with you and be like, come, let me mentor you. No, you will gather your question, you will go. Excuse me, ma, can I have 15 minutes call time with you just to ask this and this question? People are going to take you seriously because why? You've done your homework. You are coming to me like you know me. I saw what you did for the community, for, I don't know, Bera Chain community. And she's going to be like, this person has been following me up. This person is not just come because she heard I'm a community manager. She's actually a community manager that has been looking in the industry, that is aware of what is going on. So maybe I can give her listening ears. Do you understand? Take advantage, even though the what's it called, the sponsors, right? If you're somebody that's new, you're trying to get into jobs, reach out to them. Hi, how do I get involved in your community? It's from clap dance used to start. How do I get involved in your community? Do you have a Nigerian arm? Oh, you do. How can I volunteer? How can I join you guys? Let me tell you something small. You will not go and be like, bass, I want a job. Nah. You use style, you tweak it a little bit. Do you get me? So please, as much as we're here to have fun, meet people, learn from our speakers, I personally would love that when you're leaving here with not just the knowledge that you're coming with new connections, new network, a roadmap if possible, a mentor or friend, a new contact, something that you can hold on to and be like, yes, this is what I got from Women in DeFi Summit. You have all the resources in your hands. All you need to do is take advantage of it. Welcome to my TED Talk. You guys should not clap for me. Nobody told me to do speaker work. It's host I'm doing. This thing is extra. It's extra. All right. So I think we're going to have a little Q&A. How long, if you've been in Web3 for at least 1 year, raise your hands. I know you people wouldn't realize that I'm not new to this. I know you people. I know some of you people. So this one that you're doing, so that they will not ask me question. I know the ones that have been here for a while. Let me just tell you something. I know your faces. If you've been here for at least 1 year, let me see your hand. Okay. If you've been here for at least 6 months, I didn't say women in DeFi. I said Web3 for at least 6 months. Great. So we're going to, at the very least, you shall know book. That I'm not. You shall know book. Yeah. Good. So we're going to ask some questions. I think I'm going to ask questions, and I'm going to. Don't worry. I'll get you gifts. Trust me. I will get you gifts. We're going to ask questions, and we're going to have gifts for those questions. So they're going to be Web3 based questions. I'm coming. Wait for me.
Yes,
All right. What can I ask? First of all, if you want to answer my question, let me see your hands up. Because if I ask the question,
come outside actually. Let's get
come outside. Because if I ask the question, now nobody will come outside.
Why?
You don't have to come outside. Why? My camera has to capture tension.
Why is there tension? Oh, so
wow.
She just wants to blame what happened on tension.
Oh, you played the last game. Did you win or did you lose? That's why. That if you won, you'd have run out and be like, oh my god, I want to. Like, don't worry, woman to woman.
Oh yeah, it's a game, so we actually want volunteers to come out.
No. So the reason why we want people to come out is so that at the very least, also like we can have you, showcase your knowledge to more than just us. There are people watching online. So please, if you want to answer my questions, I saw your hand. I'm not. Bami is nice. I will come and pull you. I saw your hand that first time. So just come outside with your church mind before I walk into the crowd. Just come out. I saw you. You know I saw you. I saw you guys too. Lady on blue and yeah, I saw you. Baby, come out. I saw you. Beautiful girl. Oh, I love your dress. Come outside. Don't worry, they're not difficult questions. They're really simple. Thank you. Come outside. Oh, tension mama is coming out. Oh my god.
You already know it is.
Okay, so we have 3. I just need 2 more. So I can do elimination.
Now watch me whip. Now watch me nay nay. Okay. Now watch me whip.
One more.
Watch me nay nay. Why me do now watch me whip. Watch me nay nay.
One more.
Now watch me whip. Watch me nay nay. Can you do now watch me. Oh, watch me. Oh, watch me.
Ooh, perfect. Perfect.
Watch me. Oh, watch me. Oh, watch me.
But what if as you guys came outside now I tell you it's dance competition? What if I just tell you it's dance competition? What if I change everything now and I ask you guys to dance? No, don't worry, I'm not that wicked. Okay, so we're going to do. They're going to be. So here's the rule of the game. There's no rule anyway. But like basically, I'm going to ask you questions. You're going to answer. You're going to have to take a breather, think about the questions, and before you answer, because they're not exactly difficult questions. They're just think pieces, basically, and you get to pick. Let me not lie. No matter the number you pick, is the question I want to give you, I'll give you. So. No need to pick. I wanted to make it fun, but I'm still going to give you the same question. So, who's going first? You go first, yeah? Okay. I need to ask questions that me too I know the answer to. I have to know the answer to the question. Okay, hold on. All right. Give me the difference between a token and a coin. Do I know the answer? Yes, I do.
Okay. So the difference between a token and a coin is a coin that is made on the blockchain. Sorry, how is that?
Breathe. Just breathe. Then answer.
Okay. A coin. An example of a coin is a coin that has its own blockchain. Like the BNB coin. That's a coin under the Binance blockchain.
Yeah.
So Solana blockchain. So a token is a kind of asset that is leveraging on the blockchain.
Okay.
To use its technology to make its coin.
Is she correct? Do you know it? Because it sounds smart, and you're going. It must be correct. Is she right? Actually, she's right. A round of applause for her, please. Next person. You're wearing weed t-shirt. Problem. It has to be It has to be more technical. Question. I'm coming on. Okay. All right. Squeeze quite simple. What's a DAO?
A DAO is like a community.
Give me the full meaning first, because an acronym. Give me the full meaning, then what it is.
Okay. Organization. I forgot. I honestly forgot
Definition there.
Okay, a DAO is like a community in simple terms on the crypto space.
Is she correct? Is she correct? Say your answer with your full chest. Is she correct? Somebody said yes. No, she's not correct. Okay. Do you want to answer that? Okay. Answer it.
That was a centralized organization. But like somehow it's kind of what the name is like. It's a decentralized autonomous and then organization. So somehow it feels like a community in kind of the Web3 space where like kind of integrated build
Is she right? I know you got yes, it's a centralized autonomous organization, but is she right with the definition? Okay, you're not correct actually, but I want somebody to answer that here. Can you answer that? You know what? Can you answer it? You want to give it a try. Hold on. You answer later because you've answered your question. Give her, let me ask your question. Now, the question for you, I'm sorry, is what's the difference between a DAO and a community?
A community might just be for member, it might be for a project, but it does the government.
might be from anywhere. Then we have a community of place, interest, action, or anything. But DAO is a decentralized community. So
We like to throw around the decentralized word a lot. What makes it decentralized? Gone, gone, gone.
It's not centralized. It's not based on any government. It's like a association on its own. Yes.
You have quartermark. What? The man. Why are you helping them now?
Thank you.
Please. Do you want to answer that or should we throw it to the crowd? But if you answer it, it's your question. And if you fail it, you miss.
I think the difference between a DAO and a community is a group of people.
So that we can hear you.
Okay, a community is a group of people that are interested in something. They have a common interest. While a DAO is like a community, but they have different, like they have higher power. Should I call it higher power? They have a higher power or higher governance about that interest.
Is she correct? You guys, I'm not even sure you are confident in your own note. Is she correct? A bit. Who wants to answer from the crowd? But hey, if you answer my question, you're coming to join them. Why are you running away? Okay, just the one that you know now that they ask. Now you're like, let me answer. But you don't want to come out. Okay, it's fine. You can answer and you can stay. Who wants to answer, please? I don't want trial. I also want to know it. Okay, I'm going to. You're making me walk down to you. Don't worry, it's fine, it's fine. So you go next, because I saw a hand first the other time.
Good morning, everyone. So, for the DAO is a decentralized autonomous organization. It is a community that is not governed by anybody. It's decentralized, not governed by anybody, basically. So, as for the difference between DAO and community, a community is a group of people with common interest. DAO is also the same thing, but with a voting power for each member of the community when the decision is to be made concerning whatever they are together for.
All right, a round of applause for her, please. Do you want to go?
JMK. A community is a platform that combines with people with like minds, where people with like minds come together and talk, just like a platform. And a DAO is a decentralized community, and that says that the member of the community are in charge of any decision that will be made in the, within the community, just like a proposer. Let's look at Jupiter, for example. We have to vote. Every time you will see vote Job, vote this. The community have to come together, and the highest power we take the vote. We take whatsoever decision the next step the community is going to perform.
A round of applause for her, please. Okay, are we satisfied with this answer? Do we? Because I feel like this is a question that we need. It has stumped us. A lot of people are not quite sure. Are we okay, or should I ask one of our idolos to answer for us? You want them to? Okay, so please, which one of our speakers would help us with this question? The DAO and the community question. The way you shake your head. Okay, what's the difference between a DAO and a community?
Okay, thank you so much for asking that question. So, from my understanding, a DAO has to do with a more structured way of doing community, where you can vote, where there are like there are like governance votes and everything. Nothing happens in a DAO without everybody coming together to vote and agree on it. Then a community is a group of people with shared interests, and it could be for the purpose of a brand. It could be just like women in DeFi community, a skill acquisition community. So that's like the difference to my understanding. Thank you.
Please, a round of applause for her, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So this is great. I mean, we had the time to like look into it, and yes, everybody to a certain extent were all correct. And as she said, the difference between a DAO and a community is the fact that DAOs are more structured, and not just structured. The word decentralized there also means that not one person can make a decision, right? So everybody has to go through a system of voting. Each DAO has their own different system for that. And the second word there is what we call autonomous. And I think that's something a lot of people don't talk about. What it means is that it's working without a stop, like it's autonomous. It doesn't need a stamp of approval by one party. You don't need the founder to be like, let's do this, let's do that. You as a community member or as a DAO member can just say, okay, funny thing, there's an NFT project that had a DAO, and one of the members voted that they bought a Ferrari with the money in the... And I think everybody voted yes on that stuff, and I think they later ended up buying the Ferrari. It doesn't make sense to me, but if majority wins the vote, so at the end of the day, everybody went with the Ferrari. I don't know what happened to the Ferrari, but they used the money to buy a Ferrari. So that's what happens in the DAO. You can, say, I want us to do this, and if people vote for you, it will be done. All right? So perfect. Thank you so much. Thank me too for asking that question, because you people did not know it. It was until I asked that you people not know it. Now you not tell me thank you, so that when you go outside, you have answers. That's amazing. All right, so we're going to do like an elimination process, mostly because a lot of people did not get their questions. So you guys are going to let me know which 3 of these 5 people are going to stay, and which 2 are going to have to say bye-bye to. Does she stay or does she go? Speak up. Does she stay or does she go? Does she stay or does she go? Are we going to do this stay till the end? Does she stay or does she go? Does she stay or does she go? Okay. Thank you very much. Does she stay or does she go? So we need one more person to leave. Does she stay or does she go? If you want her to stay, let me see your hands up. You guys cannot even back. Use your full chest and say this thing now. Does she stay or does she go? Okay, if you want her to stay, let me see your hands up. If you want her to go, let me see your hand up. Have you threatened people here? Are you sure? Does she stay or does she go? I feel like this women supporting women you are doing here is becoming too much. Oh. It's becoming too much. Oh. All right, so I'm going to ask another question, and then one more person will go, and then we'll continue. Look at my questions. There are answers here. Don't do that. I think this is very simple. Okay, so following the whole DAO conversation, by the way, this segment of DAO conversation is actually inspired by Jupiter, one of our sponsors. So a round of applause for Jupiter, please. Great, thank you. What was the first ever DAO created? Okay, let me make that simple for you. On what chain? Now, if you know about chains, you probably will have the answer. On what chain was the first DAO created? A round of applause for her, please. It's pretty easy. Ethereum is the decentralized chain, so obviously they're the ones that are going to champion that. But you're already staying. Move. Don't distract me. Here, thank you. Okay. Next question. Has to be something difficult. That's why I have to dim my screen. Move further. Thank you. Don't follow. All right. Okay. None of my questions are difficult. So. Okay, so we've spoken about women. This is a woman-led event by a women-led community. Mention one woman-led Web3 project. It can be a blockchain, it can be an NFT, it can be anything, but not a community. That a project in the blockchain, a project in Web3 that is founded by a woman doesn't have to be, must not be a community. I don't want a community. I want a project. NFTs, blockchain, anyone, but has to be one founded by a woman. There are plenty. It's not few. You have no idea. Think. In all your woman power, none of you did research on projects. I do that. I look for projects that are women-led and I try and support them as much as I can. Because they're my sisters. Think. Can say anything. Do you want to try? There's a popular project that starts with the letter M, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you. You've eliminated yourself. Bye. Not you. Hello. You just want to go. Thank you. But that's not a rule now. You faked the question. Okay, thank you. Round of applause for her, please. You guys just heard the Nemara. So projects that are led by women. I think we have World of Women. It's an NFT project. We have Affirm. Like, see, you poo. See, shame on all of you. You did not even check your speakers. No research on your speakers. See how beautiful standing there. I'm sitting there. That's what you wanted to say, but you didn't say it. That's no matter. That's Affirm. Yeah, you speak to her later. Okay, so here, please. We're going to do this real quickly so we can move on to the next segment. Question. I've not asked you. No, I was just eliminating. Don't worry, I'll ask you now. What blockchain is known to be the Ethereum killer? Your question. Yeah. Popularly called the Ethereum killer. A round of applause for her, please. I think that was too easy. It was, yeah? All right. What other question do I have for you? You know what? To make this a bit more interesting, I'm going to take questions from our idolos in the house. And please, if I walk up to you, I want tough questions. Like questions that will make them feel like I'm nice. Because I've not been nice so far. So I want you to make me look nice when you ask them questions. Do you understand? All right. Me, mo. Father has it done. I'm not asking you now. You ask them.
Can we hear from you, ma?
To ask question now is that
the founder of Cardano blockchain.
I like people like, please, a round of applause for our founder. You guys are looking at me like I was a bad person. Can you see I'm nice? Good. Who knows the answer? I can't eliminate anybody now. I'll tell you. You two are all displaying yourself. I don't know. I don't know. Give me tough.
So let's bring it home.
Okay.
What year and month did women in DeFi start?
I like that. If you don't know it, everybody should be going. End of quiz. If you don't know it, end of quiz. If you can't answer at least one of those two, you can leave. So you want to go and check the community? They have not caught you in exam hall before. It's better to research in exam. Nice one. Okay, you know what? Just escort yourself. Thank you. Please, because I know a lot of us are students. It's not better to do expo. It's better to fail with your full chest. Please, thank you very much. So do you guys have the answer to the question? Did we not just celebrate anniversary? Okay. Then we not said how many years in that anniversary. No, what did you tell me what? 2022. Is it? Sorry. Oh, okay, yes, that's correct. A round of applause for her, please. Even though I helped you, I gave you expo. If I did not lead you to the answer now, you will not know it. But a round of applause for her. So we need a tiebreaker. And I want... but you've been winning all your questions since, so I need one question, and the first person to answer it is the winner. So who am I going to use? I need somebody's face that is strong. Somebody that looks like I don't even want people to win this battle. But not somebody that will ask us that me I don't have answer to. Yes. Yes. Do you have one? Okay, perfect. So first, this one is first person. You can shout. You don't need mic.
It's very easy. Very easy though. Depends. What's the full name of the community manager for women in DeFi? Full name, please.
Okay, a round of applause for them, please. Thank you very much. But she actually did like a really good job. I don't think there's any question I asked that she did not get. So please, protocol, please, like, you know, you will not take your round of applause before you go. Please give her an amazing round of applause for being the winner of this segment. Thank you so much with all your expos, but your dress is fine. All right, thank you so much. So while all of this was happening, we had a few speakers walking. So please, can we just say a warm welcome to all of them? And then we also have the founder. She strutted in, looking all gorgeous. Please, a round of applause for her, please. Thank you. Thank you so much. So we're going to continue with the program right now. I'm climbing up because they said I'm too short. They cannot see me.
It just won't stop me though. Head over heels in love. Right in front of you, I ain't gotta love no more.
Let us be honest. I don't know if I be honest. She in control, she feel on it. The petrol that all me down. You like this, I like it, my love. I love being your love. I'm trying to show you up. You up.
What's the way? What's the way to open it? We've had fun, right? We've had fun, right? So we can checklist that. You know, when you are coming to this event, you make a checklist. You want to have fun, you want to learn, you want to connect, you want to make money. You all have been talking about making money. You want to carry mesh home. So checklist that fun right now. So please, a round of applause for us for making it have fun. That clap will determine if I will continue this. These tasks that have been We're not clapping. All right. Thank you so much. Right now we are starting, and we are starting full gear.
We are. Like I said, we've had like our speakers come in, so it's time for us to start. I mean, are you guys having fun so far? Okay, so we've had fun. It's now time for us to learn. It's very important that there's a balance. So we're going to have our keynote speaker. Yes. When they were asking questions, I asked the question. I said, mention one female or women-led project, and everybody was staring at one of them, and nobody could call it. Shame on all of you. But just to rectify that, I'm going to properly introduce her to you. Her name is Deborah Ojegen. Oh, God. I rehearsed this thing. Let me tell you something. I rehearsed it, but forgive me. Ojegbende, did I get that? Okay, I used an accent. That's why I got it. All right. She's a visionary leader, and she's the CEO of Afen Blockchain Network. She came all the way from the banking sector. She's been coming from money for a very long time. It's not today. She came from the banking sector to pioneer blockchain adoption across Africa. Please, if your hands cannot even be too busy. A round of applause for Deborah as she comes forward to give us the keynote talk on women leading innovation in decentralized technology. Please keep clapping. Keep clapping. Thank you so much.
You look so pretty.
Thank you. I think the part that Mona left out is that I have a cold, so please pardon my voice. Good morning. Good morning, incredible and beautiful women and gentlemen. It's a privilege to be standing before you today and a proud moment. I mean, you can see that from my Ashoke Agbada outfit. And as we mark the opening of this remarkable event, I'd like to first take a moment to celebrate a woman whose vision and tenacity created the foundation for this gathering, Sarah Idahosa. It's so often said that strong women stand for themselves, but stronger women stand for others. And so thank you for holding space for women in this space, and also proving that when we build with impact, the ripple effect is lasting and powerful. Thank you, Sarah. And so I've tried my best to note everything I'm going to be talking about today, just to make sure that I keep within time and I don't miss any words. I hope you can hear me clearly. All right. Today we have come together, united by a shared vision of creating a more inclusive, sustainable, and innovative ecosystem. I've been told that about 20 communities or more are being represented here today. And I want to congratulate each and every one of you, wherever you come from, for refusing the status quo, bias, and stereotypes excluding women from the tech world at large. Technology is changing our planet. It's changing the way we live. It's changing the way we communicate. It's changing the way we transact and work. And at the center of that transformation is decentralization. Power is shifting from the few to many, from centralized systems to distributed networks. The world is becoming more open, more inclusive, and more participatory. And guess what? Women make up 51% of the entire global population. So there is no way that we're not part of this transformation. It's a question of necessary balance, harmony, and lasting peace. Technology is a tool made by humans for humans, and for humans. And we should understand the importance of implementing it for the benefit of all kinds of humans, both men and women. Excluding 51% of humanity from its creation would only deprive us of a lot of diverse skill sets, a lot of unique ideas that women bring to the table. And when we talk about shaping the future, we must understand that the future doesn't just happen. We shape the future by the decisions and choices that we make today. So as we commence this event, let us reflect on our collective efforts, our collective achievements, and embrace the power we hold to shape our story. Throughout this summit, we'll be celebrating the women who are the shakers and the makers of the Web3 ecosystem. We will hear stories of trailblazers who have overcome obstacles, shattered glass ceilings, and carved out their place in our society. This should remind us that greatness knows no gender. And as we celebrate our victories, we must not forget the challenges that persist. Unconscious biases, gender disparities, and the lack of representation. These things continue to hinder progress in our industry. And according to the United Nations Observatory, about 75% of jobs created by 2050 will be centered around science and technology roles. So if you don't embrace it, you might be left behind. And I want everybody to understand that good intentions are not enough to move the needle. And considering the challenges that we still have ahead, we absolutely need our combined efforts, our collective intelligence, and finance to make this needed transformation happen. Each of us has the power to make a difference, to challenge the status quo, and to pave the way for a more inclusive future. Ladies, do not let anyone or do not wait for anyone to give you a seat at the table. Power is not something that is given. Power is something that is taken. It's true that sometimes women tend to not be confident even when we're capable. But it is our skill and passion, our perseverance that define us. I think a turning point in my career journey is realizing that our limitations are not really based on what the society think we can or cannot do as women. Our limitations are based on what we as women think we can or cannot do. Together, let us continue to explore strategies to create a more supportive ecosystem. Let us emphasize the importance of mentorship, of uplifting one another. We must also recognize the role of education in nurturing the next generation of female leaders and the significance of collaboration and the strength that lies in our diverse voices. As we move forward from this summit, we must carry the torch of change. We must take the lessons that we have learned, the inspirations that we've gained, and turn them into action. Let us be catalysts for transformation in our workplaces, in our communities, and in our very own lives. Let us champion diversity and inclusion, not just in words, but through our deeds and actions. To the aspiring women in the audience, I want you to know that the world is ready for your brilliance. Embrace your passion. Believe in abilities that you have and defy any limitations placed upon you. Surround yourself with mentors and allies who will lift you and support you on your journey. And remember that you're not alone. You're part of a vibrant community of global women who are breaking barriers and redefining what it means to be a leader in this emerging and ever-evolving industry. To the leaders and decision makers in the room, I really want to urge you to take an active and genuine role in fostering an inclusive and sustainable ecosystem. Challenge your biases, examine your recruitment processes, and create opportunities for women to excel and lead, not because you want to be kind to them, but because they deserve it. I hope we're all listening. Understand that diversity is not just a buzzword. It is the key to innovation, it's the key to creativity and lasting success. And as technology evolves, we have to evolve as well. And if you truly want to build systems that serve the world, diversity and inclusion must be built in our processes. We must understand that leadership isn't defined by job titles, it's defined by impact. We must lead by building, we must lead by contributing our unique creativity, our voices, and our diverse skill sets towards the inclusive and innovative future that we envision. And in conclusion, the Women in DeFi Summit is a testament to the power of women when we come together, when we support one another, and when we refuse to be confined by the societal norms. Let us leave this event with renewed hope, with renewed determination, and armed with new ideas and opportunities, ready to make our story in the DeFi industry and beyond. Let this be a place where ideas are born, where partnerships are formed, and where doubts are replaced with boldness. Let's continue to uplift each other. Let's continue to mentor, fund, and support and amplify one another. I hope this summit, and during this summit, you will make some good friends, some good future friends, and you will certainly learn a lot. The power of all that you will experience resides in your ability to transform what you've learned and take action, because nobody will do it for you. Do not miss the opportunity to contribute to the transformation of this world, because it desperately needs you. And before I leave this stage, I want to leave you with this. Every day we wake up, we're blessed with the gift of life. And with it, a brand new chance. Not a perfect one, not a guaranteed one, but a chance. A chance to show up, a chance to try again. And on those days, especially the hard ones, you don't need to have it all figured out. But you need to show up with the confidence that you are not behind, you are not too late, and you're still becoming. So take a deep breath. It's not that deep. Hold your head high and remember that you're the author of your own story. Thank you so much to the organizers, to the speakers and volunteers that have made this event possible and have contributed to the success of this summit. May we continue to forge ahead, empowering women and creating a world where every voice is heard and every opportunity is within the reach of everyone, irrespective of your gender, your cultural backgrounds, your sexual orientation, your religion, or age. Let us forge ahead, let us go forth and shape a future that is more inclusive, sustainable, desirable, and truly extraordinary. Thank you very much.
Please give her another round of applause. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That was amazing. That was impactful. Was that impactful for you? That was great. Okay, so before we continue, I like to always do this after such like a speech. I like to ask a question. Just tell me one thing, just one, it doesn't have to be much, one sentence you took away from this. You don't need a mic, you can just yell it out. You can just stand up and just yell it out. Power is not given, it's taken. One more person from here. Don't wait for a person to give you a seat at the table. I think we can take one more. Just yell it out. The person there, the lady there, the one with the flowery top. You are the author of your story. Somebody from the middle. Perfect. Strong women stand for themselves. Stronger women stand for others. Do we have one more person? Embrace your brilliance. That's amazing. Please, a round of applause for you guys. It means you were listening. That's like amazing. And it's great that those are not just words. Those are to be constant reminders in your mind constantly. Do you get something someone once told me? Don't ever get comfortable, so comfortable that you don't see you're special. Yeah. Don't ever get to a point where you can't see how special you are. As much as we're growing, as much as we are improving, right now, as you are, what you know, what you have is still special. All right? Please, a round of applause for all of us. Thank you so much, Deborah of Afen. I'm not going to forget. Thank you so much. That was amazing. All right. Bami?
Yes, just to be clear and to be sure that we are still all here together. So we're going to do our chanting right now.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Do we still remember?
We are still here.
We still remember.
That's not the people that came.
You will not form my hand. Because there are new people here and they did not see us when we were practicing and rehearsing. So you will not form my hand. All right. Women in DeFi.
Building bridges.
Women in DeFi.
Building bridges.
Women in DeFi.
Building bridges.
All right, a round of applause for yourself, please. Thank you so much. All right, so just so that we don't end up spending more time than we anticipated, I'm looking at my schedule and I'm thinking we're going to have to go in and see if Jupiter is ready for us. Jupiter, are you guys ready for us? Hello. I think she just showed me a love sign. Does that mean she loves me?
Yeah, she just did.
Thank you. Are you ready for us?
Not yet.
Okay. All right, so we're just going to give them a second to get themselves together. And DJ.
Got the feeling you don't wanna wait. I know that you want me here now. Fire, burning, style, burning. Yeah, I'm feeling I just wanna taste it. Got the feeling you don't wanna wait. I know that you want me here now. Know you wanna party, listen to your body. I want to get naughty. Girl, I really like the way you. I want my dress rubbing on your jeans. I want you to want me here and now. Bounce on your body and switching up speed. I want it heavy on your psyche. You don't need me here now. And to be real, I came with one intention: get you out my head and in my presence. Do a little more for your attention. Yeah, yeah. Sé que te gusta cuando lo muevo. In Ibiza, show Avicii I was cool. And when I finally got sober, felt 10 years older. But fuck it, it was something to do. I'm living out in LA. I drive a sports car just to prove I'm a real big baller, cause I made $1 million and I spend it on girls and shoes. But you don't wanna be high like me, never really know why like me. You don't ever wanna step off that roller coaster and be all alone. You don't wanna ride the bus like this, never know who to trust like this. You don't wanna be stuck up on that station, stuck up on that station. Oh, I know a sad soul, sad soul. Darling, oh, I know a sad soul, sad soul. A sad soul. I'm at a party I don't wanna be at, and I don't ever wear a suit and tie. Wondering if I can sneak out the back. Nobody's even looking me in my eyes. Can you take my hand, finish my drink, say shall we dance? Hell yeah. You know I love you, did I ever tell you? You make it better like that. Don't think I fit in at this party. Everyone's got so much to say. Yeah, I always feel like I'm nobody. Who wants to fit in anyway? Cause I don't care when I'm with my baby, yeah. All the bad things disappear. You're making me feel that maybe I am somebody. I can deal with the bad nights when I'm with my baby, yeah.
Thank you so much. So I'm going to be calling Jupiter Exchange, Duke from Jupiter Exchange, to come speak to us about Jupiter, one of our sponsors. Duke from Jupiter Exchange, please, a round of applause for him as he walks up to stage. I thought we had an agreement on the level of our claps. Please, a round of applause for him. Thank you so much.
Jim, everyone. Can you guys hear me? All right, cool. Can I have my slides up, please? So I'm Duke. Some of you may know me as Duke the Great on X, and I'm building Jupiter Nigeria. So I'll just be talking to you guys about what we're doing at Jupiter Exchange and how you can become a part of it. So real quick, if I'll be giving $50 to two of you here before I leave. So I don't have much time here actually. So real quick, you can just download the Jupe mobile on the app or Play Store. So I'll give you a code. You put it in the Jupe mobile, and the $50 will appear in your wallet. So real quick, you can download the Jupe mobile on the Play Store or the App Store. Create a wallet in it. I'll give you the code, and then you put it in your Jupe mobile, and the Solana will appear in your wallet. All right. So what's the Jupe mobile? It's basically, so before now, if you wanted to access any of Jupiter Exchange products, for you that those of you that don't know what Jupiter Exchange is, it is the largest DEX and aggregator on Solana blockchain. We've been building since 2021, and then we have the largest DAO in the whole of crypto. They talked about what DAOs are just not so long. So the Jupe mobile, before now, if you wanted to access any of our products, you had to use third-party apps like Phantom or Souffleur, but we don't want that anymore. Right now, if you want to access any of Jupiter Exchange products, all you have to do is go to the Jupe mobile, and then right at the right-hand side by the top, we have a high-performance DR browser there. So when you click on that, you are able to access all of Jupiter Exchange products. It gives you a one-click access to all of Jupiter products. You don't need Phantom or Souffleur anymore. It's built for speed, simplicity, and serious trading. There was this thing that we released recently, the Jupiter Pro. So this Jupiter Pro, let me see, if you are trading with bunk bots, Trojan bot and all those things, they'll charge you like between 1 to 10% in fees. But if you are trading with the Jupiter Pro, it charges just 0.1% in fees, and that's like insignificant, especially for people that trade with maybe you are buying into tokens with like $10,000 or so, and you have to pay as much as maybe $10 to $100 in fees for your trades. With the Jup mobile, you are literally paying $0 for your transactions. Why Jup mobile makes trading better for you? Okay, as I said, gasless transactions. If you swap 1,000 USDT to Solana on Phantom or Souffle, you are going to get between $994 or $998. But if you swap 1,000 USDT to Solana on the Jup mobile, you are going to get $1,000 worth of Solana. It takes nothing from you. Also, if you are looking to get started with Jupiter Exchange, the fastest way for you to do that is through the Jup mobile, because it has the link to everything that you need to know about Jupiter right there in the Jup mobile. What else? Okay, powerful features in the Jup mobile. It allows you to participate in the DAO governance. It allows you to qualify for the Jupari. The Jupari is basically our airdrop that we have every January. So the first one was 2024 January. 2024 January. That was last year. We gave out $1 billion to our community. The second one was this year, January. We gave out $1 billion to our community as an airdrop. And then the next one will be next year, January, by God's grace. We'll be giving out another $1 billion to the community. So if you're looking at maybe you want to be a part of it or something, yeah, this is a good way for you to get started. And I'll tell you that you should focus less on farming and more on contributing. From the good cart allocation that we gave out just about 2 weeks ago, some people had just 2 posts that they made that they talked about Jupiter and our product and all, and they posted it on Twitter sometimes last year. They were not paid for it or anything. But when the good cart allocation came around, some of them made $5,000, $10,000, $15,000 just for making posts about Jupiter and posting it on Twitter. Just for that. Nothing more, nothing less. Okay, so we also have something on the Jup mobile, the token verification system. It's just a way where we help you to do your own research smartly. How does that work? We have the blue chip verification, we have the community verification, and we also have the social verification. Time will not permit me to go fully into this, but yeah. We also have Juno. We just released this last week. Actually, one thing about that I so much love about the Jupiter team is these guys are always active, awake, and building the best product in DeFi. Trust me, Jupiter Exchange has the best product in DeFi. And what we are building next, the JupNet, we will make Jupiter Exchange the one, like the ultimate place for all DeFi activities, not just on the Solana blockchain. We are building JupNet. It's an omni-chain network where if you have Bitcoin, Ethereum, or anything, everything will be accessible from one place in the Jup mobile. Like, you have Bitcoin, you don't need a BTC wallet anymore. You don't need an Ethereum wallet anymore. You don't need an Avax wallet anymore. You don't even need Binance anymore. You don't need Bybit. All you need will be the Jup mobile. All your assets from one account on the Jup mobile. And right about now, have you guys gotten the Jup mobile? All right, so let me just call out the code real quick. So when you open the Jup mobile app, at the top corner, you see, by the bottom, there are 4 things by the bottom. The home page where your wallet or asset are reflected. Then the other part is the swap. The third one is the Jup trenches or the Jup Pro, as in trenches like Solana meme coin traders and stuff. Then the last one is where you see invite friends. So I have 2 codes here that I'll be giving out to 2 people, and I'm going to call it now. So you click on claim. So when you tap on the claim, you put in this code: capital letter L, small letter C, capital letter B, capital letter F, small letter C, capital letter T, small letter O, number 8, small letter Z, capital letter R, capital letter Z, and capital letter E. So somebody got that. Who got it, please? Raise up your hand. Was I too fast? Sorry, my time is up actually. So let me go again. Capital letter L, capital letter C, capital letter H, the small letter B, capital letter A, capital letter Q, number 5, number 7, number 9. Oh, they've taken it. Oh yeah, somebody got that. Who got it? Who got it? Don't be shy, you. So the last one, the capital letter L, capital letter C, capital letter H, small letter B, capital letter A, capital letter Q, the number 5, the number 7, the number 9, capital letter O twice, like 2 small O's, and then the last one is small letter H. So who got that? Who got that? Raise up your hand now if you are raising up your hand. All right, so I don't know, but my slides, where are they? Who's in charge of that, please? There's a QR code that I wanted to show you guys. And like for those people that may be interested in contributing to the Jupiverse ahead of the next Jupiary, there was a group that you're meant to join on Telegram, and it's meant to be reflected here. I don't know why it's not up yet. And then, thank you for having me. Welcome to the Jupiverse.
All right, thank you very much. A round of applause for Jupiter once again. All right, so once again, apologies for the technical difficulties, but please don't forget, during the break, you can head off to the Jupiter stand and scan the QR code so you can join the community. And if you've not downloaded the app yet, you can do the same, okay? Okay. Be answering. See, I did teacher before. I'll come downstairs now and start my teacher work. I did not actually. Anyway, thank you so much. So please don't forget, during the break, just go do that, and that would be amazing. So, how many of you felt like a presence? Like new people walked in while we were having this call? You felt it? See, if you know me, you know I love beautiful women. I don't know. I just like all of us. Please, a round of applause for you guys. I love you guys. And we had new people walk in, which is just about perfect, because now we're going into the panel session. Yes. So we have our panelists that just walked in, which is great. And we're going to have them come on board. And please dust your pen and paper if you dropped them, because they're about to give you like amazing stuff. Before I call on the panelists, I'm going to call on the moderator for this panel session, Aisha. Aisha, a round of applause for her, please, as she walks up the stage. So the panel session is The Path Less Traveled, Blockchain Beyond Trading. Previously, I was talking about if you're a trader and how to scope these people and ask for knowledge. So if you have that, these are the people you should go meet and ask for those scopes. All right, Bobby, over to you.
Yes, next up we have Zebulon. Ha 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 ha. Looking like a body that she is. A round of applause, please. We have Zebulon on the panelist. And next up?
And next up, we have DeFi Queen. Do you see that name? We have DeFi Queen, the queen of DeFi.
Come on now. Damn, girl. You look so good.
All right, so DeFi Queen in person of Vanessa Eze. She's a DeFi analyst and a marketer. And we have Zebulon, looking amazing. Zebulon Ajayi, who's a Web3 creative director and content lead with about 4 years of experience in marketing, creativity, and community. A round of applause for her, please.
And yes, lastly, we have Faith Roberts. Is she here? Yes,
please, keep clapping. We have Faith Roberts. I don't understand why this clap. Please, clap for her, please. A round of applause for her. She's a Web3 advocate and developer building the next iteration of the internet. Please, a round of applause for them. Can I have mics? Please, can you stay here so you're closer?
Oh.
Okay, that's perfect.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes.
Oh. Good day, ladies and gentlemen, my panelists. My name is Aisha Inipi Abdullah, and I'll be moderating this panel session themed The Path Less Traveled, Blockchain Beyond Trading. There is something I want us to do before we start this panel session, and I want everybody to engage in this, please. The purpose some of us are here today is to change our lives and have mindset shift. Regarding mindset shift, I want to say something before we proceed. 2023, I was at a tech event in Abuja. That was my very first time of going to a tech event. And I met Sarah Idaosa. She was part of a panel session at that event. And believe me, everybody, that was the year I had my mindset shift and everything became better for me. So for ladies, I'm not begging you, I'm not even imploring you or anything. This is more like you have to do this. Everybody, you have to do this, please. Grab your pen and paper and tap from what these gems here are going to drop for all of us. So as we proceed, we'll be taking ourselves on this ride together. So on this panel, we have amazing people that have done something remarkable in their various aspects that they are specialized in. Trust me, when Women in DeFi was putting this panel together, it resonated so well with me because look at the team. The path less traveled, blockchain beyond trading. Everybody have this idea that this space is just about trading. No, it's not. So on this panel session, we have creative directors, we have a developer, we have a marketer. So imagine having this combination, giving you tips or telling you what they have really done. If you are here and you take notes, you get back and you implement. Trust me, if you should come back to this event next year, you'll be part of those that will give testimonies that you had mindset shifts or your life is different. So be like me of 2023 that's looking different today. Change your sitting position, please. Everybody, just readjust and sit well. Let's start this. Thank you. Thank you for cooperating. So the panelists, it's good to have you people here in person. Everything has been virtual, and the fact that I'm honored to moderate this panel session because I'm definitely going to learn from the amazing things that you people have done. And I trust it, and I'm going to hold myself responsible that by next year, if you people are alive, everybody's alive, and we meet here again, I'm going to give testimonies with some of the ladies here. Is that not so? Please let me hear reply from the audience. So, is that not so? All right. I will do a brief introduction of our panelists again. The first person here is Faith M. Roberts. She's a Web3 developer and advocate. She's passionate about Web3 developer and education, and she's actively building the next iteration of the internet. Then the next person is Mona Lisa Agbata. She's a global marketing leader, a public speaker, and a go-to market strategist with deep experience in early and growth stage tech startups. So imagine somebody that has built a startup
you are opportune to be in their presence, and you want to snooze, now you go lose. So the next person I'm having here is Zebulon Ajayi. She is a Web3 creative director with 4 years experience in marketing, creativity, and community building. And we have Vanessa Eze, which is a DeFi analyst and marketer. So, ma'ams, let's start this. And please, I want to beg you people for something. This is, we all here CWID as our home. And I can tell you, everybody, ladies here, they have this urge and thirst for growth. Do not gatekeep anything. Tell us how it has been. Okay, wait. So I can tell you, I'm speaking on everybody's behalf now. If you people should make me to lie, I will not be happy. I'm not going to be happy. All these ladies you are seeing here, they want to grow. They want to have a name for themselves. Like remember earlier, everybody keeps saying they want to be like Sarah. And Sarah did not play before she got to this place. So I know you people knows what Sarah knows because you are in the same clique with Sarah. And you've built something remarkable that people are looking up to. So more like all of us, we are depending on you people to an extent to help us shift our mindset from that lowness to abundance mindset, from limitation to limitless mindset. Is that not what we are looking for today? Ladies, is that not it? So please, we are going to start now. And the first question we are having here is for all the speakers. So you will tell us your 10 or 20 cents about the question. And the first question is, how did you discover blockchain? And what drew you to use it outside the context of trading or investing? And in no particular order, Faith M. Roberts will go first. So ladies, if you snooze, now you lose. Listen attentively. Let's take this ride together.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm so happy to be here. It's a privilege, it's an honor to be here. I can remember when I started and I was envisioning this stage. When will I be impactful? When will I have this kind of value to transfer to others? And I'm really, really honored to be here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Starting my journey, in a brief summary, I started development. I would say I was enthusiastic about the web. I wanted to understand the internet and how to really leverage the internet. I started 2013, to be honest, and I started with my talk show. I had a talk show then. Talk show was just to guide people on their career path and give them mentors, people to help, talk time with faith. And I was thinking, how do I leverage this web to promote my talk show? And that was what introduced me to, I was thinking of how to leverage the internet to promote my talk show and all of that. And then I started opening account, Facebook, all those things then. And then that particular point, I did my ND program and I went for my internship. At the place where I did my internship, there was another office there, and the guy was a developer. He was doing this WordPress site development, and I picked interest in it. I was like, I'm trying to promote my show. What do I do? And then he started teaching me WordPress. I started using CorelDRAW and all of that. I stopped. I went back for my HND. Fast forward to 2018, I was doing my postgraduate diploma, and one of my course mates was a digital marketer with Google. And he was posting some things on his status, some scholarships and all of that. And I saw scholarship from Google for front-end development, and that was where I started my development journey the whole coding thing. And after the program, I graduated. I was part of those who graduated as a front-end developer. I left it because there was no money. I had to go and hustle, make money. And I left tech, came back 2021 because of COVID that happened in 2020. I lost all my jobs. I had my business I was running at Abuja. I lost it. I had backlogs. I had loans. I had debt, investors to pay back, and a whole lot of mess. And I came back 2021 to tech. I saw my old laptop of 2018. I started again. I started afresh. And because I already knew it before, it was easy to progress. And in a very short time, I got back on track as a web developer. Then towards the end of 2022, there was a blockchain hackathon that happened in Kaduna State. I was born and brought up in Kaduna State. So there was a blockchain hackathon that happened, and some guys participating were smart contract developers, but they didn't have a front-end dev. They didn't know how to do front-end. And I knew how to do front-end, but I didn't know what blockchain was. And so they reached out to me and gave me, it was just 2 days to the end of the hackathon. I had to go and learn what is a smart contract, what is blockchain, how do I integrate, and blah, blah, blah. I did not sleep, I was mad. If you will see the pictures of that hackathon, my eyes were red. I was looking like a mad woman. It's so funny, and I don't want anybody to see those pictures, and it's online. So, fortunately for us, we won first place in the hackathon. I was like, what? This was my first money I've made from the whole tech. Since I started tech, I was like, oh my God. And it's in blockchain. I'm interested in this. Let me see where it goes. And that was how I started blockchain development. And here I am today. Thank
This
you.
is inspiring. Please put your hands together for her. Yeah. Sorry. Zeb. Sorry, I like your name so much. I don't want to call Zeb long. Calling Zeb makes me connect to you better. So, just tell us briefly how you discovered blockchain and how you decided to not follow the crowd to trade. You used it on a very different context.
Trust me, I still
Briefly.
follow the crowd.
Yeah. Sure.
I follow the crowd everywhere.
You followed crowd?
I followed the crowd.
But what made you to
Only one
leave
way
the
doesn't
crowd?
lead
You
into
turned
the-
black sheep at the end
Only
of
one way
everything.
doesn't lead into the market.
Okay.
So technically, literally, only one way does not lead into the
Yeah,
crypto
it's
market.
true. It's true.
So how I got into crypto. You know what's funny is that she said in 2020 you lost most of your jobs. In 2020 was when I got like finding for my own life.
Oh, wait.
So-
Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking? 2020 seems like year of
2020
salvation.
was the turning point for a lot
Year
of
of salvation for you guys.
Yeah, so it was like
okay.
the whole world rewinded. So initially, like I said in my bio, I'm a marketer. But then I don't know if everybody remembers I don't know if I'm supposed to be saying this here, but if anybody remembers the days of multi-level marketing, Rackstelly, and that's where you see me. Don't worry. But please, I didn't participate in anything illegal. Thank you.
Are you serious? Are we supposed to believe this?
Please. So, I was doing a whole lot of marketing then. And I think this was the period whereby I was just getting into Unilag. And this was when I was just getting into school. So basically, let's just say the lifestyle costs.
No. You know.
So, so basically, there's the way they glamorize school life.
Yeah.
That you don't know that there are some billing that you would meet there that you would not expect. It's not like I came from like a not so good background, but there are just some things that you just click in your head that everything will not boil down to your degree. And you cannot wait till you finish from school.
And I
before
think
you
this is
start
the
doing
reality
things.
that everybody is facing right now.
Yeah, Tinubu is quite accelerating.
Yeah, it's resetting our brains.
But then for me, mine came from, I was just a very passionate child. Okay. I was restless I'm naturally a restless person. So getting into school, I just wanted to always do something. So around the COVID period, everybody had to go back home and all of that. And obviously, I'm not ready to contract COVID, so I went back to my father's house. And I didn't like the fact that I was just waking up and sleeping every day, and it felt like clockwork. You wake up, you do your marketing,
Yes.
you do the little bits. That was when I even started taking working out serious. You do your little bits of in the day, and you clock out. So it felt like 9 to 5 in my father's house, and I didn't like that. It felt like I was just doing the same thing over and over. There was no impact. There was really nothing to it. It was just there, just marketing to people. Come and do this. Come and do this. Come and do this. Then I think around that period, a couple of basically almost everybody here. This is the queen of Forsage. So basically, almost everybody. In fact, I don't think her name is DeFi queen. It should be Forsage queen because around so now you chose past that period. So around that time, we banded. That was when I even got to meet a whole lot of people that are seated here, and I got into the space. Basically, Forsage was just a multi-level marketing platform, but it was based on the blockchain. Like it was automated, smart contracts, all of that. So, and I feel like that was the first thing that crypto taught me. To market something, you have to understand it in its entirety. Like before, I would just tell people, oh, they're actually this. Like you just bring people on board. But with Forsage, I was genuinely curious. It went beyond just money. It went beyond, like I really, no people say I'm not here for the tech. In fact, I was actually there for the tech and the money, but the tech also. So, I just had sleepless nights. Friend, the person that registered me, because it's a register, you register.
More like referral chain.
Yeah, so I was registered, but I wanted to also know more than just, bring people in and all of that. So I was very curious. I spent, COVID as a student, I'm not supposed to enjoy your life. I was doing overnights. So I was literally, I would not sleep. My mom was wondering what is going on. So I was spending night after night trying to understand who is Vitalik Buterin, what is Ethereum, like what are these things?
The curiosity was just there.
There was just the curiosity. Who is Gavin Wood? What are these? Where does people bring money from? What do you mean you are getting grants? Why am I saying?
And you be questioning it.
I was really questioning. And when I don't know if I should say as Black people or as Africans, things seem far-fetched to us. They seem very far away. But crypto made it feel real. It felt real that you can actually make this amount of money. It felt real that you can be this. Trust me, fine. I've always had big dreams as a child. You don't want to know the type of dreams I had as a child. So, but I would say crypto accelerated it. So getting into crypto, I was genuinely curious. I was trying to understand, what is this? What is this? So in trying to register people, I was not just telling them, come and do Forsage. I would have literal 1-hour calls, 2-hour calls, classes, breaking down things. This is this, this is this. So I was not just bringing them into Forsage. I was bringing them into crypto. And to me, I thought it was just going to end there. Then again, now this is another thing I want to point out. It is not just by what you do. It's also by the people that you have around you.
Did you note that down?
Did
you get that, everybody?
If I was doing lone wolf, I'm an island. I'm not even joking right now.
More like
I'm doing
introvert.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
I want to start from the bottom now. I want to do it alone. I would have gone far, yes, but not with the circle that I later bonded with and all of that. So, the path less traveled, it wasn't a journey I took alone. It was a journey that was I did not only take alone, it was accelerated by people that were around me. Yeah. So we went from what is Forsage to, then we got curious. I don't understand. We'll be doing Forsage in 5 years. Because 5 years to come is literally now, 2025. And we're like, we can't be doing that till right now. Okay. So, we went into technical analysis, we drew, what was that thing called?
Chat.
If you join chats. So, technical analysis. We went into, I drifted out of that, honestly speaking.
I'll
just say,
go well.
In whatever you're doing, just know what works for you. Like you said, don't follow the crowd. Mm-hmm. But also, not like I don't do TA, but I don't really base my entirety of everything I do in crypto on it alone. Okay. So, we got into that. One of our friends got someone to teach, or they just introduced us to the person, basically. I think Investor Sam was also. Then We took his TA class at the time. Then 2020 came to an end, 2021 back to school. And I was like, just because I'm going back to school doesn't mean this is going to end. I still took it up. So I think for crypto, it's not just about how well you start. You have to be consistent in it. Every single day, you are coming online. Every single day, you are talking about, like, even if they don't see it on your socials, at least whatever you are doing with somebody, whatever you are doing with other people, they should also see that this person is growing, this person is building, this person is scaling. So from there, 2021 came, and naturally, so I've been a writer from when I was like 8, 9 years old. I've always been a very good writer. So from there, a friend of mine started up like an academy, and he just said, come and write for me. And from there, I took up this. So my tone of writing is very humorous. It's very different from the normal traditional way people like to write. Okay. So I took it up, and let me just say that was what started this whole creative directing thing for me. Then I realized, marketing and content goes beyond what you see on Twitter, what they post and everything. You see GT Bank, you see Cowbell. If you hear 737, it was somebody in that company that sat down, that fleshed it out, that said, oh, we have to do something. We have to do something that whenever they hear of our brand, it rings in their ear. They hear that. You hear 737, what comes to your head is GT Bank. You hear Mama Do Good, what comes to your head? Indomie. So these are things that they just stick to your head. Every single thing. If you look at women in DeFi, if you want to break down their creative branding from the onset, from the color, you look at the logo, there's the head of a woman. Like all these little things that you people think is just there. It's not just there. Somebody sat down to flesh these things out. So, like they said, the devil is in the details. So, for me, I took that part because I just believed that there is more to crypto than just trading. So I synced my ability to write to. I just bridge it over into crypto.
So more like if you are doing something that you are good at.
Yes, everything
it doesn't
you think
have
you are doing normally right now. Trust me, there's a space for it in Web3. Like years ago, everybody might have thought that the only people that are making money in crypto would have been devs or traders. People that are launching these platforms or people that are trading on these platforms. But over the years, you see crypto coming into play in healthcare, in politics. So people are using it to actually, like using smart contracts to actually run their elections and all of that. So you are seeing these things playing out in little places. That's why, to an extent, I see some of my friends getting serious, not with politics, not being political, but they are also steering towards that side. Yes. Because in years to come, all this crypto is not legal in Nigeria. Crypto is not this, crypto is not that. Where crypto was 5 years ago is not where it is now.
It is again.
People are going to adapt to it. You always have to grow. You always have to look at the bigger picture. There is always a bigger picture. So for me, not like everything was bright, everything was clear to me from the onset. But a friend of mine always says, as you walk, the path appears. So for me, the path less traveled, we are still traveling on it.
Yes.
We are still finding out
The
new
journey
things.
never ends.
The journey never ends. So basically, I came into this space, I synced the ability to market, the ability to be creative. I synced it with trading. I synced it with Web3 as a whole. So it's not like I still don't trade. NFTs, all of that, active. But like, I still... but like... I have not drifted away from my one true love, which is content, which is being creative. So I'll just say to everybody here, every single lady here, there is nothing too small for you. There is nothing like you cannot do crypto, you cannot do trading because of numbers. I was saying earlier that line thing, I will not lie. I will never lie. It's not, I can't really, it's not really my thing.
Yeah.
But you have to find out your thing. You have to flesh it out properly. If you now see somebody that is also doing the same thing, you look at the person, this person is doing the same thing. What did the person do this to get here? You look at Sarah Dausa. What is Sarah doing? Let's put it out. What is Sarah doing to make money? Where is she seeing this money? So you now realize that she's not trading 247. It doesn't mean that she's not trading.
Yes.
But she's also doing other things. So you have to find the middle ground where you bring what you do currently into
the blockchain.
Into the blockchain. And trust me, with blockchain, all things are possible.
All right, thank you so much. Please put your hand together for her. Queen, my queen, personally mine for now. And the ladies, if you want her to be your queen, you have to tap. Because me, I've tapped already. You have to tap from whatever she's going to say. So tell us briefly how you discovered the blockchain and how you decided to use it differently.
Hi, guys. Good to see everybody here. Yeah, so I got into crypto 2020, like my colleagues here have said. My story is Zeb, or my story is very similar to Zeb's actually. As she was talking, I was like,
It seems the three of you have similar stories.
So
2020 was year of salvation for you guys indeed.
yeah, so I got into crypto 2020, and during the period of COVID, you know, that long break, I think it was for 1 year, something like that. 2020, I, heard about, okay, I think it was first surface level. I got into Forsage, smart contracts. All right, Forsage, Rackstelli, and the likes. And I made money from that. I made Ethereum from Forsage, from Fortron, from Lionshare, and the like. She called me Queen of Forsage. So I was really big on Forsage. I had a lot of people under me and all, but I didn't really know what I was doing. Right? What they told me was, oh, get people to register under you. You earn Ethereum. I didn't know what Ethereum was, but I knew I was getting people. I was telling them about this smart contract and all. So I got people, and the time of Forsage actually passed, and then we moved to Rackstelli. Rackstelli crashed, all right? And then I got to know about DeFi. Someone introduced me to DeFi and said, oh, explain what DeFi was, but what really got my attention was, understanding the power that DeFi brings, how DeFi is able to remove power from the central position. So Rackstelli, there's a central authority in Rackstelli, which was, oh my God, that guy, he was like, the person in control of funds. When I got to know about DeFi, I realized that we can actually make money without giving money to a particular person, right? There's a yeah. black something, black gold. Oh, okay. So yeah, we could actually make money without giving our funds to anybody. There's a popular phrase: not your keys, not your funds. All right. So that was what really got me. The tech and the power that DeFi was bringing. The fact that it is taking power away from the central position. So I learned about DeFi. I joined the community, learned about DeFi, and I don't want to go too deep into details because I could talk a lot. But yeah, that was really how I got into crypto.
Okay, thank you. GM. Oh, sorry. Am I logging? No, sorry. It's physical. Sorry. I thought we were on Twitter Space. So, guys, I hope you note something down from the first session. I'm going to ask you people questions before you ask these people questions today. So, more like give and take. If you do not follow, you are not getting anything. So, moving to the next question. Zeb, this is for you. Yes. And you be very brief with this for us. So I was asked to ask you, how is blockchain empowering creators and artists? And what kind of roles are emerging for women in the creative Web3 space? What kind of roles? How is blockchain empowering creators and artists? And what kind of roles are emerging for women in the creative Web3 space?
So I'll take it from the grassroots.
The first one, yes.
I'll take it from the grassroots actually before I take that.
Okay. So please listen, everybody.
Let's look at
pay
women
attention.
in DeFi. So initially I was I was a team member in Women in DeFi. And if there's one thing I noticed that Sarah was always hammering on was that we don't bring people from outside to come and do things inside. You grow your own. You develop your own people. Same as I'm also working in another academy, Nirvana. So one thing I've noticed that we did or we are still doing is the fact that we always grow our own people. Like we don't just teach people. I'm also happy that Sarah does it in Women in
Yeah,
DeFi.
talking
She doesn't
about
just-
growing people, I am one.
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, I
So
am
we don't
one.
just do it, and she doesn't always only do it from a perspective of let's just teach them how to trade. Let's just teach them what NFTs are. Let's just teach them Pancake Swap and Jupiter. It's not just that. You can be more. You can do more. You can develop. You can there is a whole lot more you can do in crypto. And we took it from the grassroots. We took it from people that for each class that was being taught in Women in DeFi, for each class that was being taught in Nirvana, we made sure that everybody understood that as you are learning how to create dashboards with Dune, you are learning how to launch projects. You are the one that will use your hand to figure out what you want to do by yourself. So when I bring it down for creatives, at events, so there was a Women in DeFi event in, I think, 2023 in Ibadan. From pictures, videos, every single thing was done by the Women in DeFi content team. Yeah. The only thing that there was probably an external, she just wanted external, more people to cover. Aside from that, every single thing was done in-house. So all of that gives you, all of those things were a learning ground for me. So, okay, you go to this event, you are holding camera, somebody corrects you, move to this angle, somebody corrects you, you do this. When you are writing content, somebody corrects you, this punctuation mark, these little things that you think that are actually little. When you go to the larger scale, that's great. If, you start to work at Circle, you start to work at Meta, even if it doesn't have to be Web3. These little things that you thought were little back then, the ability to pay attention to detail, the ability to do this, to do that, it actually adds to what makes you a better person in the long run. So for creatives that are here, don't shy away from communities. I would always say that. And the fact that there is a community for women, man,
that's the safest thing that can happen in this era. Yeah.
So if you are here, don't shy away from, you're seated beside somebody. This is not time to, I cack up, come here because I'm different. I like to cack up on a very good day. But even if as I'm cacking up, I'm coming to meet, I'm talking to people.
Yes.
You're not just cold. Mingle with other people. Oh, what do you do? Oh, I'm a this, or I'm a writer, I'm a that. Let other people know what you do. Don't be silent about it. Don't be quiet about it. I said I was going to take it from the grassroots. So you look at communities, you look at academies, you see Women in DeFi community, you see academies like Nirvana. Then you see people, DAOs, organization on a bigger scale like Super Team.
Yes.
I don't know how many of us know Super Team here on
most
Solana.
Everybody here are familiar with Super Team.
If you look at communities like that, they are also very much invested in growing creators. They are very much invested in creating, in giving grants. All of these things is not just in the creating, it's also in the rewarding. So they always look at these things. But you also have to play your own part in being consistent. You also have to play your own part in showing up every day.
The seriousness should come from you first.
Exactly. And when I say, and I think I need to water it down. When we say show up every day, not everybody is saying you should come on Twitter, you type one long blah, you give us long form text every single day. Just be as humane as possible. Yeah. Talk. Just say something. Just do something. That's all that really matters. So, for me, I really believe that creators in Web3, and then they chop life pass. No worry.
Bolas.
Enjoy all of us. So, I just really want us to focus on being consistent, focus on putting your craft out there. Yeah. I'm very sure I'm just focusing on just creators, but I think that's also...
Yes, it's part of it. I think anybody that is bringing an idea and working on it is actually a creator.
True that. So focus on putting yourself out there. Focus on talking to people, mingling. Don't just stay in your Twitter timeline and you are just there. If you enter somebody's DM and they air you, and so what? Mm-hmm.
You can't beat
life
them.
Doesn't end there. Do you get? There are
Continue.
700 billion people on earth. You cannot be that unlucky. Yeah. If you talk you really can't be that unlucky. There are other people. You will meet your people. Mm-hmm. You will meet your own tribe. Just build your garden. Your own butterflies will come. That's what I always tell myself. So
thank you so much. Thank you so much for this. Thank you. Please, ladies, put your hands together for her. Thank you. My next question is for Queen. Queen. Sorry, Fitz. I'm coming back to you. Yeah. So, Queen, a quick one. How can women get involved in building or promoting DeFi projects that solve real-world financial problems without needing to be traders? Emphasis on without needing to be traders.
Okay, so sorry, can you come again?
How can women get involved in building or promoting DeFi projects that solve real-world financial problems without needing to be traders?
Okay, so personally, I built a hotel. All right, I built a hotel for myself, and it cost around 400 million to build this.
Ooh.
And not not
That's a lot. That's a lot.
and not everyone will have this amount to build, all right, to build a building. But do you know that with the power of blockchain, you can actually own a share in a building, all right? You can actually own a share in a building like this or in a property, all right? I'm talking about tokenizing buildings, tokenizing properties, and allowing people to, that allows people to accrue rent, all right? That allows people to accrue rent and make money from this. So a perfect example of a project like this is Lingo on Lingo, yeah. So I wrote a thread about reward assets, and we can just read more on that.
Yes, on your X page, right?
Yeah, on my X page at
Okay.
Vanessa DeFi.
Okay, yeah, sure. So, is that all you have for us? All right, thank you. So there is still something about what you said that I think people are confused in the audience. You said you raised 400 million. Abi? No be waiting here.
I built a hotel and a restaurant with over 400 million actually.
Don't air us, because this deep. Okay, I'm not lost, please. I'm not lost, though. You people are laughing. I'm the one driving you people and you're laughing. If you further anchor. So the thing is, can you just tell us slightly, how did you come about this? Because I feel people need to know this. It's not as if you started one morning like that or over the night, everything fell in. You not wake up and packed the 400 million. How did you do it? We want to know. Or you would not want to know. Me, I want to know. So we want to know, please. Just briefly, as brief as possible. We'll pick points. Trust us. We are good at doing that one.
Okay, so like I said, I started DeFi 2020. All right, but from time, I've always been someone that likes to do something that does not depend on, my parents for money, depend on a man for money. I've always been someone that, wants to make money for myself.
You are always angry
to
make money.
I did quick vex.
It's obvious.
Yes, actually.
Yeah.
So I remember right from since when I was maybe, I think 10, 11, 12, I have always looked for ways to make money. I've done a lot of things. I have sold drugs in a moving bus, like sold, supplements. I have gone to look for work in a filling station. At the age of, I think, immediately I finished secondary school, I did that. I've looked for teaching jobs. I've done a lot of things in this life, just to make money. And then I finally found, crypto. First of all, Forsage, investment schemes, and then crypto. I got to know about crypto. I learned crypto. I generated capital from bringing people into my tutor's academy. My tutor is Billionaire Son. He taught me, most of what I know today, Billionaire Son. I brought people into the academy, and then I was given, I think 5K, 10K as referral commissions and all. All right, so that was how I generated money, and I was using it to trade, basically. I think I started from trading. I am known as a profit taker. Everybody that knows me,
take profit.
Yeah. Everybody
before
that knows
you take screenshots. Before you know it now, everything will go down. So take your profit first.
That was then, though. As of now, I've become an investor, which is not so good, actually. But as of then, I was a profit taker, right?
Okay.
As I'm trading, even if I'm not the one that brought the signal. If someone else brings the signal, I'm entering the trade first, I'm leaving first, and I'm like, oh, I'm taking profit too, like, and y'all are still here and stuff. All right, so I feel like that was what I was doing, going in with small amounts, and, taking profit, securing capital, right? You make 2x, make 3x, you're out with your capital. And then I got added into a group, Moon Boys, because of my skill with IDOs. All right, so everybody in Moon Boys, actually, they have something unique about them. Everyone that's got added into the group, everybody has something that they are really good at. All right, so I was good with IDOs as of then, and I got added into the group, and I met a lot of people. I met Sarah there, I met Zeus, I met a lot of beautiful idolos, all our idolos. I met them, in that group, and I was exposed to a lot of things. All right, so one thing I would say is the people you have around you have a lot to do, or has a lot to do with where you would end up in the future. Right? People that you keep around you, the frequency that they operate on, right? It would directly and indirectly affect your own frequency also. You can't be on a frequency that is low, and then you are mingling with people that their frequency is also on your level. You need to go higher, right? You need to actually, strive to go higher. And you can't strive if you don't have value. You can't strive if you don't, or you can't go higher. I mean, who wants is he a weak link now?
A leech or a
leech.
parasite for a friend.
Yeah, exactly. Who wants someone that, they're just taking, and you're not giving anything, right? So which is why you have to be a person of value yourself. You have to grow yourself. You have to grow your knowledge. You have to join academies and actually know about DeFi. There's women in DeFi. We are all in the community, all right? So you have to be a person of value, and then this will open doors and opportunities for you. So this happened for me, and I was added to Moon Boys, got exposed to a lot of things. I started growing my Twitter followings. So first off, I was trading with small amounts, I think I scrolled back to my chat with Billionaire Son, and I was entering trades with as little as $5. I will convert, I think, 10K at the time. My feeding money, convert it into USDT, and I will enter with $5. I told Billionaire Son, gas fee is $2. He will be like, just do it. And I'm like, that $2, I'm calculating the amount, 4K, that can buy me 3 square meals in a day, right? But I was putting it in, and I was actually flipping it to, $10, $15, $20, taking profits, keeping the profit aside, putting back $5, $10 again, flipping and actually accumulating. So one thing I know that helped me is I mastered accumulation, right? Having sources where money actually flows from. As at the time, it was, affiliate marketing for Billionaire Son's class. I generated revenue, and then I started trading, right? And then I got into Moon Boys, grew my Twitter followings, and, became a marketer, right? Began giving projects, advices, and everything of that sort. Basically, I generated enough money to start trading or to resume trading. Now, when I trade, I don't go in with small amounts because I don't trade every time. I am very particular of trades I go into. After doing my research, I do my research properly. So I can trade as little as 2 times in a week, 3 times in a week. But when I go in, I'm going in with 10K. I'm going in with 15K. I'm going in with 20K.
The circle keeps repeating from you marketing and trading.
Yeah, exactly.
So more like don't focus on one particular thing.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. So, Faith, we are here. There is something we observed lately about ladies. And this whole idea is not so good for us. They said ladies cannot be developers. That's what they said. But right now, somebody has proved them wrong, because this is a developer and she's good at it. So, Faith, for ladies that have interest in developing, right? This question is for them, and you have to make the clarity for them, which under just 2 minutes. So it is, what are some of the areas of blockchain development that need more non-developers? And how can women step up to fill those gaps?
what procedures do you think they can take to fill those gaps? I think you've done this, and you had procedures, you had the process you did before getting here. So more like a little rundown of how you did it for ladies that have interest in developing to pick up and start their journey or continue their journey if they are already on the path.
Okay, thank you very much. So for people developing, trying to come into blockchain development, for non-developers, developing itself is technical. Developing, if you talk about blockchain development, it means building, writing codes, putting in the work, building systems, building infrastructures, building the network, you know, the infra, the application layer, and there are lots of things that is involved in development, and it is very technical. So for a non-dev, it means you want to start your journey into development. If you want to go into blockchain development, how do you start this journey? You can start this journey in blockchain development by being part of a community like you all are. We all are women in DeFi, taking courses. And these courses can be online courses, and it can be boot camps, but I recommend the boot camps because you will meet your fellow people that are learning with you, and some of them have different levels of experiences in the development phase that can help you on your journey. There is the Web3 ladies that is focused on training female developers in the blockchain space. So if you are a non-dev, that means you need to start your journey now. You need to start your journey now as a non-dev into blockchain development because development is technical, all right? There are other things you can do in the development phase, in the development area of blockchain that does not really include development, but that means you are not trying to be a developer.
Like it does not require the technical aspect.
So it is not technical. You could stick to technical writing. You could stick to legal advisor, Web3 lawyers, Web3 consultants. You can be a consultant that consult people on how they can build their products in the Web3 space, the network they should utilize, the network that has the best community support, that will support their startups, support their ideas. You can stick on that level. You can be maybe a community manager, managing a tech company, a Web3 innovation or a Web3 network. You can do all those things. But if you are truly trying to come into blockchain development, as a developer, it is technical.
Okay.
I won't lie. I won't
sugarcoat it or anything.
It is technical.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you. So joining us on the panel, we have Mona Lisa Agbata. She is a global marketing executive, a public speaker, and a go-to-market strategist with deep experience in early and growth stage tech startups. So, Mona, you're welcome. We are not mad at you for coming late, but on one condition, which is you have to spill this tea that I've put the Lipton inside cup and I've poured hot water. So just for you to spill it for everybody to hear. So the question for you is, first off, how did you even discover blockchain? And how did you use it beyond trading? You did not trade, you did marketing. How did you discover blockchain? And how did you use it outside trading?
Hi, everyone. Okay.
What energy is that? Hi, everyone. She should go back.
Hi, everyone.
Better.
Okay, so how did I discover blockchain?
Yes, and how did you use it outside trading?
Okay, so I have been in blockchain for, since 2019.
Okay.
And it was a very random experience. It was more like money doubling. And I'm sure a lot of people here can
Wait, sorry. All of you here on this panel did money doubling, low-key. Wow.
No, it's not low-key. At least we have to be
Okay.
honest. We have to be very honest about these things.
Yes,
Because there are lots of newbies here. My very first experience was in 2016. I think I came back officially in 2019. So in 2016, a friend had told me I could make some money, and it was the money I was saving up to start up a catering business. And it was about $400 then. And he said I could make some more money since I was really working hard to grow that fund. So I accepted. He created the account. I think it was on blockchain. How many of us know blockchain? There was this exchange called blockchain then, just like Coinbase and the rest of them. So the account was created. I wasn't the one handling it. And one thing leading to the other, the money actually grew, and I thought I would be very, very rich by now. And the money grew to about $800+.
Wow.
Then suddenly, all of a sudden, that money disappeared till today. I still could not account for what happened to that money. It was a disastrous moment for me. So I felt like the whole thing was a joke. The guy who created the account for me could not account for my money, and I could not even trace where that money had gone. So apparently, there was a hack on the account, so to say. I don't know. The money was taken away, and then I had to withdraw from the industry completely because everything looked fake. The people and the tech. Since I asked him, let's trace it, and he said we could not really trace it. So I needed to give him some time and give him even more time until the whole thing faded away. So that was my first exposure. Then the second one was in 2019. I then figured out that people seem to have made progress after I had left. So I came back again, but this time I did not come back as a money doubler, as I had thought before. So my intention this second time was to get behind this tech and see how I can influence it for myself, how I can make more from it, how I can really benefit from it. So it was no longer a surface level affair. I came back and I went straight into marketing since that was my background. And I did a few volunteering here and there. And then I landed my first role in Web3. And since then, I haven't looked back. And it's been success all over the place.
This is a very beautiful one. Thank you. Thank you, Mona. So, to wrap everything up, because we've shitted others, we've taken time, the four of you, from your experience and everything, I think what I took from this session is you don't have to be a trader to make it on this space. And you don't just start doing anything else just like that. If you can recall, they laid emphasis on knowledge, right? Being valuable, build value. You want to make friends with somebody that has value, and you are Olodo. Nobody will answer you. It's never going to work. So work on yourself, get the knowledge, build value. And another thing again, another emphasis you guys laid was on community and connecting with people. You can never do it alone. You are not above oneself. At every point in your life, you are going to need people to work with. So build value, connect with people, and show up every day in anything you are doing. You can be a marketer, you can be a developer. As a woman, you don't have limits. You are seeing evidence here on this panel session. So I hope all of you enjoyed this session and you note down 1 or 2 points. Not just noting it alone, please. Revisit and implement so that by this time next year, we'll have testimonies that from this also panel session, I got this and I am this now. I hope you guys will take this serious and it will come to pass. Thank you all for joining this panel session. It's a wrap.
Please, a round of applause for them once again. Please don't leave. We're about to take a picture. I'd like to call Sarah also to come take a picture of the speakers. Please, Debbie, please could you come up so we can have a picture with you? I don't think that was done previously. Please come up. Thank you very much. So we'll take one now, and then we'll take one with their gift packs.
If you wanna run away with me, I know a galaxy and I can take you for a ride. I had a premonition that we fell into a rhythm where the music don't stop. take time. You want me, I want you, baby. My sugar boo, I'm levitating. The Milky Way, we're renegading. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got you, moonlight. You're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You, moonlight. You're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. I believe that you're for me. I feel it in our energy. I see it's written in the stars. We can go wherever, so let's do it now or never, baby. Nothing's ever too far. Glitter in the sky, glitter in our eyes, shining just the way we are. I feel like we're forever every time we get together, but whatever, let's get lost on Mars. You want me, I want you, baby. My sugar boo, I'm levitating. The Milky Way, we're renegading. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got you, moonlight. You're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You, moonlight. You're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You can fly away with me tonight. You can fly away with me tonight.
Thank you so much.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I'm still recovering.
I'm
recovering. And
That's
it
a lot.
seems like
That's a lot.
from every speaker, you have something to take, like from every speaker. And I think one thing that really resonates with me, because I had to type it down so that I will not forget. Build your garden. Your own butterflies will come.
I love that. I love that.
Please, a round of applause. See, Jinx, a round of applause for all of them.
Thank you so much.
That was
Do I have to
beautiful.
ask if we learned anything?
Do we?
I mean, if you did not learn anything, wow.
This is an assumption that we all learned something.
Wow.
Right?
We all
Are
learned
we
something.
correct?
Okay, so as a culture, I just need 2 screams. 2 things that you learned. Give it to me.
I've
One
said one.
sentence. Always look at the bigger picture. One more person. Grow yourself. Good. 2 people. Is this class that used to fail? You are the ones. Yeah, by most stubborn students. One person. You can't thrive if you don't have value. Another person. It's not about how you start your consistent. You've been shouting. Shout your own.
She said be consistent.
Be consistent. Amazing. 2 people here. Keep showing up. One more person.
It's deep. Not that deep. It's
I like
deep,
that. I
very
like.
deep.
I thought somebody would mention the 400 million. You guys are falling my hand. You're not like me, oh.
Is that one part?
You part not like me. I'm in it. I hear for the next thing I will shout is that 400 million. Build a hotel with 400 million. How you want to get time? I don't know. But that's what I took from it. Anyway. Okay, that's amazing. Like I said, before we started the whole panel and speaking, I gave you guys scopes. I gave you guys tips. If you are me, you will take those scopes and you take those tips. Another tip that you need to take. Speakers have a disappearing thing they do. You know those disappearing message on WhatsApp? They do it very well. Before you know it, phew. By the time you look at your side, phew.
They're gone.
You will not see them again. So be alert. You see that person you want to talk to, or you want to
walking outside, just follow them.
Just look at them and just. There's one fine girl like this that's wearing this suit like this now, and one hair like this now. I know her very well. Small time, I'll just see chup 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 chup. Before you look, you'll not see again. And I know you have questions, so please be at alert so that you can have your questions. Because I can't take questions right now. We're running out of time. So if you have questions, wait for after the segment, or if you can catch the speakers on their way out, ask them your questions. But please, what did we say? Precise questions. 1 sentence or 2 sentences, so that you can actually get precise answers. All right? Thank you very much.
All right, all right. That being said, we are moving on to our next session right now. I thought we'd be excited. I mean, with what we just ate. Ah, sure. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, okay. So right now we are moving to the next session with another DeFi princess. We had the queen. Now we are having the princess. Okay? So we have the DeFi princess talking about advanced DeFi strategies, navigating the ecosystem like a pro.
Please, a round of applause for her as she comes up. She's a DeFi researcher, crypto trader, and investor. Listen up, who grew $0 to $50K per month in 8 months.
Clapping.
She is an educator and a mentor. And if you follow her on Twitter, she shares alphas, she shares calls, and sometimes she drags you. A round of applause for her.
She doesn't share money.
She doesn't share money. Don't go and drag her.
Wait, it's only me here. Wait, I'm to just discuss.
Yes, please.
Discuss what? Sorry, hi guys. Hello. It's been a while. We've done this. I swear I don't know where to start. Please, someone should just ask me a question because when they told me I was to prepare slides, I was like, slides? For what? Please, I need somebody to laugh with here, I beg. I beg. Let me just be talking to you.
Okay, I'm here.
Oh, yeah. Where should we start? Me, I'm not an official person. Or if you want someone that will speak English, it's not me, sorry. Sorry. I just want to make you guys smile, right? Okay. So how do we do this? What should I, like, if you give me stats, I will start.
Are you start? Okay, let's start.
Okay.
So now, I'm a newbie.
Okay.
I just came into the space.
Okay.
How do I go? Because you went from $0 to $50K per month in 8 months. That's your bio. That's what they told us.
Okay.
From newbie to pro in 8 months or less.
Okay. In my time, it was quite easy. You can just be someone's mentor, like what DeFi Queen said. You can just collect referrals. What's wrong with this mic? You can just collect, get commissions from bringing people. But right now, even to teach is now a bad thing. Because if you don't have, like, say, an academy like Women in DeFi, or you're not part of these people, or you want to start your own, because most people feel like the moment they join DeFi, they can start teaching people because they already have the knowledge now. But right now, I don't think that is the best way. So I think my topic is advanced DeFi strategies. All right. So, wow, who is this fine girl? Don't worry. So basically, if you're starting out and you want to grow, you need to think about the easiest path to making money. The easiest part I can think of, because it's the way I made mine, is I don't know, just start on Twitter, be a writer. Everybody says developer, but the fastest path to making your first 1K is being a writer. So the first thing I'll tell you to do is actually create an account on Twitter. It does not matter what it is you think you know. Somebody is on your level, right? And if somebody is on your level, you need to start thinking of, oh, let me share what it is I don't know, what it is I know. And you'll find somebody that is on that level. I remember there's this girl, I don't know, I wouldn't say I mentored her. She says I'm her mentor, but I don't know how these things work. So she says I'm her mentor, and she just asked me for advice this day. And I just said, you are working with newbies. Why not just start something for newbies? And then she started this space, something, the value of DeFi newbies. I've forgotten the name. So they host spaces and bring newbies into this, and she gets money from those spaces, from sponsors. So one day she can make $1,000, another day she can make understand? From just that thing that you thought, how can I make money from here? So it all depends on your idea. You need to think about the fastest path to making money. And that would depend on the initial skills you already have. I'm not supposed to be standing. So let me sit down. Right? So everybody's sitting there. I can't be standing. So basically, now that you already know that, now I'm supposed to start getting skills. Like how Vanessa said she was already into marketing. She did a lot of things. What are your a lot of things? What is your background? What can you say, oh, I already know this, that I can apply this into crypto? Let me give you an example now. Before I came into the space, I used to sell perfumes. Now, most people don't make much from perfumes, right? But the way I made money from perfumes was, I didn't think of selling those small 5,000 ones. I went for the big ones, the ones where you spend 500K. I knew that to make 100K, I needed somebody that could pay me 500K. So imagine if one perfume now is 500K. All I did, I didn't have the perfume. All I did was met the buyer, connect them to the seller, increase the price. So that's all I did. So the moment you start thinking about these unusual ways to just pick up $50 here, it builds your internal skills. And that's the fastest. It might not even be writing. It might just be something that's so unique to you. Like, some people can talk forever. And you can get paid from talking, right? Just appearing here on this seat. Like, most of us didn't charge Sarah because we already know. But Sarah, my charge is supposed to be 50K, you know? So some people will charge that 50K to speak to you. But because we love you and because we're women and we want to, there is no guy here. I've been looking. Cameraman is not smart. Really, there's no guy here. Wow. Please clap for that guy. A space with only one guy. Oh. Okay, you are part too. Okay, no problem. So basically, what I want you to understand is your skills are different. And the moment you take that skill to crypto, it has to be something different, right? Now, let me give you an example of what people are already doing so you can know, okay, where do I stand? Now, people learn, what's it called? People learn how to trade memes. But trading memes now is also a skill, right? You know how to trade memes that can go from 0 to 500K. They can go from 0. I don't know if you guys know how to trade here. Or am I just talking to, hey. So people, you guys here don't know how to trade, nothing. All right, so let me start from the beginning. Now, to trade in crypto, you need to, how would I explain it? Let me give you the most random thing. Just think about the most popular and most random thing. Like, this is the best way I can explain how to trade memes on Solana, right? So imagine I have this shoe, right? I have this shoe. And this shoe is, let's say, from Hermes or whatever they call it, or Christian Dior. And Christian Dior says they have a limited edition of shoes. And this shoe is so viral that it's even on TikTok. Everybody is wearing it. Everybody is talking about it. Everybody is saying something about it. It has a sense of virality. Everybody knows it. Even you that you're not in crypto, you know this shoe. If I wear it, you'll be like, is that shoe from TikTok? So that type of thing is what people tokenize in crypto, in meme coins. We're not talking about the most, what's it called? We're not talking about the something that has utility. Forgive my English, right? We're not talking about something that has use. We're talking about the raddest thing you can think of. So imagine this shoe has
is a meme coin. Let's say the coin's name is Baba or Baba Shukula or something like that. Or Shukula is the name. See Shukula, let's say at 50K market cap. Shukula has the qualities of becoming, let's say, a 5 million market cap coin. Market cap is how we rate coins. It does not mean it's actually 5 million you need to put inside. So that's how we rate coins. So if I say this shoe now is Shukula now, you are not laughing. It's not funny. All right. So if I say this Shukula and you know Shukula, she knows Shukula, everybody here knows Shukula, the more people know the shoe, they become familiar with it. I don't need to explain to you what Shukula is. You know what Shukula is. Everybody in this place knows what Shukula is. That's what increases market cap of a coin. Now, so if you want to trade memes, you have to find something that is familiar to everybody. In crypto, people already know what bonk is. If you guys don't know what bonk is, it's a dog. I don't know, it's a dog that is popular. So the dog hits like 1 million market cap, and one guy held from like 50K. See, I think it's at 5. I don't know where it's at. He held a lot of it, and he's still holding till this day. So the guy predicted that coin is going to become an ecosystem, and after, I think, 3 years, it finally happened. So this week, every single thing about bonk was just flying. So if you knew that thing, like every single thing has to be something you already know. So in crypto, you have to increase what you already know about. You know that bonk guy has predicted that bonk, anything bonk. So anytime anything bonk launches, it will fly. But you have to actually be in the space to understand it. That's the same way with every single strategy that happens in this space. There has to be knowledge that everybody knows, but nobody has yet capitalized on for it to be unique. You can only, how would I explain it now? Remember when Vanessa says she trades 10K, she puts 10K in tokens that she's very, very sure of. Will you put 10K in something you don't know anything about? Do you know what 10K is? That's 16 million naira. Sorry. So you put 16 million naira in something you know nothing about. So in the beginning, thank you. Let me pause. So when you start this type of thing, you need to understand that every single thing you are trading needs to be unique. Don't go and trade something that somebody else has said. Don't go and pick, okay, this person told me that this coin can go up. That's why I will buy it. No. You need to pick something that is very popular. I don't know if you guys know that. Wait. They can love me like I love you. Wait. Am I talking to... Are you not Gen Z? You know it. Sing it. So you know that weight became a token that hit 30 million market cap. And you could have bought it if you knew how to trade it. Do you understand? It's popular. It's everywhere. And it's at a low market cap. All you have to do is just buy it. It's the fastest way to make money in crypto. But people get scared so easily because they don't have a strategy. They don't have anything to make money for them. They don't notice patterns. You can only put big money in something that has a specific pattern. It means you are not gambling. You already know that something is sure. So it becomes sure when you've researched, and you see that thing keeps repeating itself. Like now, I can tell you for a fact that every single thing that goes viral has a potential to become something that has high market cap. Every single thing. Now, it depends on the virality. I don't know if you guys know of Ghibli photos. So you know of Ghibli photos. So that is already a token. It's a 5 million market cap now. Hit 10 million last time. I don't know if you know this ballerina cappuccina. That thing that has been going on. It's a meta in crypto. So every single thing that you can think of that everybody knows. So if you need to ask yourself, before I buy this, does everybody know it? If I don't buy it, if I buy it, will other people see the same thing I am seeing without having to explain in big English? So that's why anything Elon Musk says gets coined. Because it's easy to explain to somebody, Elon Musk said it. Do you understand? It's easy to tell somebody, Donald Trump said it. It's easy to tell somebody, you don't know that meme on TikTok. So it's just one simple line that you can just explain to somebody. People just automatically get something like that. So, and that is what you need to apply to these things. You can follow Women in DeFi. I'm sure they teach you these things in that academy. So when they teach you these things, follow. And one thing I want to also mention is not about the strategies. Like now, for newbies, I wouldn't recommend that you go deep into DeFi and get advanced. I would not recommend it at all. Your head will just blow. In fact, you even leave the space completely just to get yourself. Because me, I know I left because I was selling pancakes. Then what concern me concern what I should put $5,000 in. Do you understand? So it wasn't really like, I was like most of you here. I was like, this space safe. What am I even doing here? Until I saw that my friends, because I was in the same academy, Vanessa and OJ were in, like DeFi Queen was in. So I first saw that she's making money, and I've been here 6 months. What am I doing in my life? So I had to make sure that I have to make money here. If not, what will I say? You are part of the people that were in Vanessa's car. Do you have money yet? And you'll be like, no, I didn't really make it. No! Doesn't that thing boil your spirit? Imagine everybody in your class did well and you are the only one that came to reunion and you're not driving car. Hey! So I knew I had to sit up. I had to do anything. I hate failing. Oh, God. So, like, you need to have your something. Something has to actually drive you and say, this today, I must change my life. So, it does not matter whatever it is you are doing right now. You might not even start doing crypto after. You might not even start doing crypto after this class, but just make sure it's something on your mind. Because as you've seen from here, you've seen that many people that have come to speak here, they have money. Build them. They have it. It just depends on how quick you learn and how fast you can adapt. Because the space goes like this. Before you know, this meme coin that I'm talking about now is no more trendy. Another thing is trending now. Now, something as random as house coin is now at 45 million market cap. Just house. The name is house. What is the use? Nothing. Another coin will come. They say they are property coin. What is the use? Nothing. We're just property. People are buying it for no good reason. So it shifts your mindset a bit. It changes the way you think about things. This shoe is wearing. I can just snap it, post on blockchain. People will buy it. I will make. That's how people do on chain. There are traders that actually launch things. They just launch things for no good reason, hoping snipers will buy. And when snipers buy, they dump on them. They put something like 10K. Snipers will just snipe it. They wait patiently. Snipers will snipe it. They dump. Every single day, that's their daily bread. And there's something I noticed newbies do. Like when you enter with $5. The $5 will go, you enter with another $5. It's a lie, oh. You'll not be like, I can be like Vanessa. I can be like Sarah, yes. After all, she did it, I can do it. You will not make it. Let me just tell you. Because that's what I thought in the beginning. It would be so easy. If I just put this $50. I remember there was one particular time. He told me, my tutor was telling me, put this money there. He did not enter. He knew that the token would run. He said, put it. The token now dumped. I think I put $100 2 times. Hey, my last kobo. He said, put it. It will pump. I was like, are you in? He was like, yes. It was not, It was after. It was like, has your body calmed down now? He paid me. So basically, it's it's not what I'm trying to say from all these examples I'm giving you is not about what's it called? It's not about having the money. It's not about that. It's not even about putting $5. Do you have the skill to turn $5 to $10? Like if I tell you, which token can you buy that can give you $10 now? Do you have a particular strategy? That is what you need to build right now. And if you keep building that, when you start building that now, that is what will help you make money. You cannot accumulate if you don't have a system of accumulation. If you don't have a system that says, okay, this system is earning me $100 per day. It's only that. That's why people stay in businesses like catering, because they know if they put the word out there, everybody will see that they can cater. They will get money for catering. It is sure. What can be sure in your trading? What needs to be constant? What needs to say, okay, as I'm in this now, will I make 2x? Will I make 3x? Like now, there are some trades I just take with $500. Just wait. Or sometimes I just leave the trade because I know, like I was in Ghibli, because I knew that everybody was talking about Ghibli. But why is Ghibli still at 300K market cap? It should be at like 10 million. I know that because I have a system that can tell me, okay, this is something that you know can go viral. Why hasn't it gone viral yet? Do you understand? So that is my sure banker. What is your own sure banker? Your own sure banker can be every single time. Let's say you have somebody that has a high win rate of calls. The person, you know the person is making good money, and the person drops a coin, and you know that's your daily bread. So you need to find what is your constant in the system. Whether you are doing yield farming, whether you are doing meme coin trading, or whether you are even doing trade contest on Twitter, it does not matter. Something has to be sure for you. How are you sure that as you are writing those threads, you will win that contest? What is your unique factor? It happens in every single space, in every single place. Do you understand? So every single thing you do needs to have a pattern. That's just what I want you to take from this call. From this session. Hey, English. So basically, that's just what I want you to take from here. So I hope that I've been able to convince you and not confuse you. That you should just try DeFi.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. It was awkward at first, but now.
But you did amazing.
Thank you.
Hold on. I think they want to take a picture of you. All right, a round of applause, please, for her. If you know you're going to clap the clap that I'm not. See?
She deserves that clap. Please.
If we acted like this, we will not be fighting.
She not only give us the knowledge, she also made us laugh. I think from beginning to the end of our session, I was just giggling. So please, once again, a round of applause to our DeFi princess. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Oh, I mean, we already know how we do it now. I need 2 from here, 2 from here, 2 from here. I'm going to start with you guys. 2 things that you learned. One simple statement. Let's go. I did not call you now. This is the teacher's pet that people don't used to like in school. Because they will not say you are the one that will say, oh, cool, the assignment is ready. When nobody has written their own. All right, 2 from here, please. Have a wife? Okay, hey.
A why? It's
a why or a why?
A why, right?
I heard I have a wife. I was like,
It should
Can
be
I
a
marry you,
why.
please? You know her. Have a why.
No.
Is it while or why?
DeFi princess. Ha, she's it.
Even your note taking is
why
not correct.
A while.
A why?
She's not.
Okay, you know what? Have a wife, have a while, have a while, have something.
Everything.
Abi, we can all agree. Have something. One more. Have a strategy. You fail exam because I've not called you. Calm down, relax. Okay, have a what? Have a unique factor. One more. It's always this place. One person. Give it to me. Word.
Yeah. I also
Word,
have that.
word. Who prints t-shirts here? We need that on a t-shirt. Word. Here. Every what? Every single thing you do needs to have a pattern.
Okay.
Okay. I had noticed patterns too. One more. I like that. That's the one I want to take. You guys can take the rest. That's my own. What did you say? Do you, I need to understand the various. I can take it. Think about the fastest path to make money with the knowledge you have. Women in DeFi. My bill. This is the fastest way now. Right? As of right now, is to increase. Excuse me. Where's my PA? I don't have. Who can I employ? Help me write invoice. DeFi person said 50K. She spoke for like 10, 15 minutes. I've been standing. She even sat down. I've been standing.
Sarah.
So we'll do like 150K.
Yeah.
Because it's me that first talk,
Okay.
I'll do 200.
All
You
right.
do
I'll
150.
Alpha. Sarah.
Who is the PA? Somebody write invoice. Send it to
Yes,
Sarah. It's also at I don't know, but.
Wow.
I never talk. I never
Seriously?
You will find who will invite you to this stage. Be dragging me. Nice one. All right, I want to shout out some of our community partners. I'm not going to lie, they gave me list though, but I left it there, so we're going off the top of our head. We have Web3 ladies. Please, if you're here from Web3 ladies.
Them there.
I don't know why you guys don't know how to ginger yourself. Women in DeFi, should we show them? If you're here from Women in DeFi.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's how you represent. If you're here from Web3 ladies. We even gave you practical. We showed you how to do it. All right, we have Web3 ladies. I think we have Web3 Africa.
Yep.
Web3 Africa in the house. Just wave. It's fine. She does not count. You don't. You don't count. All right, so as we go on, the rest of the community members will be called out. I just wanted to shout out those two. Our next segment is supposed to be a virtual segment. I want to find out if that's ready. Can we test that out? DJ.
I'm a da. She want it from. I give her one time, now she come from. I think too long. She want to test in my kakara. My dear, make I tell you. I know they want day to like say. Me I supposed to go holiday, but I want to stay. She thought I was lazy, yeah. She said, baby, don't play me. When I hear her, she be screaming my name. Drive me now crazy. She want it on a day. She call me on the phone, say she wanna know if I come back again. If I come back again, I give her like I'm a Yankee baby. She make her go. I'm a Yankee baby. She want the corner, she want the corner.
Okay, so
Hey.
trying to get paid, take money, cash checks. You see.
First of all, a round of applause for the DJ, please. I was about to leave you guys now and start my own little show, but I realized I can't dance, so nobody will pay me for that. While we're working on that, apologies for the technical difficulties. I'd like to jump straight into the team talk by Onene Ega Peace. I think she's here. Please, Mike, please. Onene Ega Peace. A round of applause for her as she comes up. Please clap.
Clap,
Please
clap, clap,
Thank
clap.
you.
Thank you very much. All right. Hi, guys. I'm sure you've seen me running around like a foot soldier. Thank you very much. I'm excited to see all the beautiful faces that are here. My name is Peace Ega. I'm the program manager for Women in DeFi. So it makes sense that you see me around, right? Because that's my only goal. My goal is to ensure that everything that we put together happens just as planned, right? Are you guys having fun? Don't lie, yo. We gave you popcorn, we collected. Are you having fun? I'm kidding. Jokes. Yeah. So, for a lot of reasons, right, we had to do this because, we're a global community. And before I start to gloat and do all those things that I like to do when we do our check-in calls, how many of you have done our trainings here? Intro to DeFi training. If you haven't done any of our trainings, we'll start taking your numbers. Where are the volunteers? Please take notes. Are you in our community to begin with? Are you a community member? If you're a community member, raise your hand. Okay, we have more community members on this side. If you've done any of our cohorts trainings, Skill Up, Intro to DeFi, wave your hands. JavaScript. Okay. Our host with the most. Okay, thank you very much. The rest of you are sleeping on something that is worse than a bicycle. Please sign up. You have the QR codes to join the community in the bags that have been given to you. Take advantage. Get all the stuff, all the good stuff that all these people are benefiting. You want to be part of it. Okay? So I'm supposed to be speaking to you guys about... Please help me. This is not me, even though she's so pretty and she looks like me. But that's not me. I'm supposed to be speaking about Web3 education for ladies, which makes sense, right? Because that's what we're about in Women in DeFi. Our goal is to empower ladies. Currently, the aim is towards 2 million women, but we're a 5K strong community, 5K plus community, because I'm believing that once we leave this place, we'll have more members, more community members onboarded. And so in no time, we're going to hit that mark, and then we'll set a bigger goal for ourselves. Is that something that inspires you? If you're inspired, please clap for our founder here, Sarah Idahosa. She's amazing. I call her my chief for several reasons. She probably doesn't even know. Yeah. Okay, so Web3 education for ladies or for women by women. I'm going to ask a quick question randomly. Anybody can answer. I know that we've had sessions where people have spoken and shared their journeys and shared their stories, but just one or two people, how did you come into Web3? How did you hear about Web3 or blockchain? Anybody who's not shy? Thank you. Somebody at the back. Okay.
Thank you. Good day, everyone. I'm Mary. Thank you so much for this session, and thank you, Sarah Idausa. I heard about Web3 2019 from a friend, and I got interested in more when I started earning money.
Awesome.
So let me just keep it short that way.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm sure your friend is still in Web3.
Yes, he's a guru.
Awesome. Awesome. Who else? I said two people. Thank you. Please pass the mic to her. Hi. Okay. Your first event.
Yes,
Awesome.
Web3 Delight. So I met Sarah Idahosa there.
Awesome.
And that was like seeing her, and I was so inspired with like what she was doing, how she was leading the whole space and all. And that was what, that was how I started, basically.
Awesome. Thank you very much for sharing.
And I'm sure that for some of you, that's the case. And for most of you here, or some of you here, your case might be just like hers, your first Web3 event or second, right? And I know that for most people, at first it may not make sense what the technology is about. You may not fully grasp all the techie things that people are saying, and I'm not here to make it even more confusing for you. My aim here is, by the time I'm done, I should be able to have introduced you to that we have as a community and as an organization in Women in DeFi to help you plug in, right? So if this is your first tech event, you're in the right place, right? Don't feel left out. We've been hearing millions. We have been hearing millions since, right? We've been hearing funds, money that can fund the entire state, right? It could be you. I mean, there's no latecomer to the occasion. Right? I'm just saying all of that to say that today can be the start of something pivotal in your journey in the ecosystem. Please don't get distracted. Please don't get swayed. Money is good, but there's real value that you need to have to make money, right? I like to say that money responds to value. And so beyond all of the airdrops, trading, mining, I feel like the interface for trading and all those wallets, sometimes they're a bit even complex. So you need to even be wise, to be smart, to navigate it, right? So there's a know-how, even if it's a cognitive know-how that you need to have to be able to navigate, right? And so we have quite a number of mentors who are here. If you're a newbie or an enthusiast, I encourage you to please don't be shy. I hear the hosts say, oh, clap, you guys are doing demure and classy. Please connect with people. We share this stuff on our Twitter spaces when we get a chance to talk to you guys. Connect with the mentors who are here. Connect with your idolos. Reach out to somebody, get their number. Somebody's friend has plugged that to Web3. You know, you could be the next big shot, and, you know, you get a chance for us to invite you here to come and share your story as well. And so at Women in DeFi, we have a system that allows for mentors to be able to pour into mentees, right? Either in-house. From time to time, you see our call for volunteers, you see our call for mentorship, you see our call for one thing or the other. It's because we like to bring people who have certain technical know-how to be able to empower our ladies. Our focus is on ladies or brothers in the house, I be guys in the house, if I sound like a winner or a chosen. Men in the house, I'm sure you guys can come up with something for yourself, but my focus is for women because that's what the organization that I represent focuses on, right? So for the women in the house, if you're not yet a member of the community or the organization, Women in DeFi, I expect that you've started to scan that QR code and apply. We have our community manager here, and I'm sure they are waiting to accept you and to onboard you into the community. Please apply. Don't just apply passively. It's not an anyhow place. We're very intentional people, and you probably can tell from all of the things that you're seeing here today, right? And so we have skilled mentors. We have people who are doing big things, who know the way, right, in the ecosystem, and we bring them, we connect them to people who are just starting out. We have a chain of tracks that we run, different modules, ranging from advanced DeFi research, blockchain development. Our lead DevRel person is right here. She's right here. Coxie. You can say hello to her. By the way, we're looking for female engineers, so please do well to reach out to her. I already saw a few people I said I was going to plug to her. So if that's an area of interest for you, please reach out to Coxie. I just made your intro. So you can tap into that and just go and meet her and say, Peace said I should meet you to learn blockchain technology. So we also train in technical writing, community management, different stuff, right? Program management. We're infusing project management now because we get that request from people. We have product managers who teach you. But first of all, you need to go through our intro to DeFi training to get the basic knowledge. If you've gone through our tracks, you know how it is. We're very particular about participation. It's not a place where you just come and join and then go away. If you don't show up for a number of times, we can yank you off our platform. So you need to follow through with your training. Afterwards, we take you to the advanced stage. And trust me, as the people who have done it, who have gone through the trainings, it's structured to help you grow. It's structured to help you make significant progress, right? So beyond all the airdrops, beyond all the trainings, you also want to gain valuable skills that you can apply in the society. So both in Web 2 and Web 3, you are relevant, right? And we know that to a very large extent, you need to leverage Web 2 to scale in Web 3, if we're being honest, right? So I'm not going to take up too much time because, as you can tell, I have quite a number of back-end things to do around. And so I just want to urge you, if you're not yet part of our community, please, this is my call out to you. Do well to join our community. If you're looking for where to start, Women in DeFi is the place. If you need to have further conversations, you can either reach out to me or anybody who's wearing the Women in DeFi t-shirt and is a team member at the back. We'll be more than happy. And then if you have any questions, please do well to reach out to me or any of the team members out there. I am excited to have you guys here, and I'm going to end the session by saying that please don't be distracted once again. Don't be carried away. Do well to tap into all the wisdom that's been shared here and have a good time. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much. A round of applause for the team, please. Real quick, I want to shout out some of the community partners. We already shout out Web3 Ladies and Web3 Africa. Shout out to Bloom One. Anyway, if you hear your community, just wave or do something so that we can feel the impact. And trust my girls, we do it at other places. Do it here, please, so we feel your impact. We have She Code Africa. You're everywhere. Nice. We have WeTech. We have Teen Girls in Blockchain.
I'm so excited.
We have Nirvana. And then we have HaDAO. Is that correct? Yeah. I think that's correct. Yeah, HaDAO. So please, a round of applause for all the community members. Thank you guys so much for being a part of this. It's ready? Okay, so information getting to me right now is that we are ready for our next talk, which is going to be live because the person was not able to be here right now. Her name is Karen Chukwu, and she'll be taking us through legal playbook for women in Web3, your employment, contracts, IP, and compliance. I think that's a very important topic that doesn't get talked about enough. Yep. So I'm really excited to one, listen, and I think you should be too. I'm just going to read her bio while we wait. She is an IP and IT lawyer, business strategist, and founder of Catwig and Dale, a woman-led African tech law firm supporting startups across Africa, UK, and US. She has expertise in regulatory compliance, corporate law, and emerging technologies like blockchain. If your hands are not too busy, a round of applause for Karen, please. Thank you very much. Hello, Karen. We can't hear you right now. Please hold on. Let's try and correct the speakers.
Can you hear me, please?
Not right now. Just give me a minute.
Can you hear me?
Just trying to check. Let him check still.
Okay. My apologies. Hello? Okay. My apologies, we're having technical difficulties. So pending while this is being adjusted, I'd like us to continue so that we don't end up taking up too much of our time. So I'm going to call on the next speaker who's going to be speaking to us on building sustainable innovators, women entrepreneurs in Web3, in person of Samson Faith, in person of, I think you guys will start clapping. Well, I don't know why you guys always want me to tell you to clap. Please, a round of applause for her as she walks up to stage. She's the CMO of UNICEF Digitals. She's also a tech inclusion advocate. Keep clapping, please. And the founder of Digitech Her Project, Digitech Academy, and Future of Kids Tech Bootcamp. Thank you so much. And a round of applause once again.
Hi, everyone. All right, so, it's my first time seeing like a very full house. I must say thank you so much, Sarah, for this. Please, everyone, let's give it up for Sarah. Let's do that with much passion, no? Much rigor. All right, so, I don't know. Will my slides be up? Okay, good morning. Sorry, good afternoon, rather. Okay, I'm quite happy to be here today, and I count it a wonderful privilege to be here. I see it as a privilege to be here as well, to share with other women like myself and yourself who are growing, right? And we're on a journey. One of the speakers said, every one of us, we're actually in a journey. We are in a journey going somewhere. All right, so while buying time with the slide, please, is it going to be up? All right, okay. Okay, so while we're doing that, do we have ladies in the house who are building projects in Web3 or Web2? Let's just get started. One, again. 2, 3. Please, can you just come out while we're buying our time? Yeah. Is it season for you to pitch? See our money scattering. Please come out. All right, who again? I need someone from the middle row. You're not sure of yourself if you are building or not. If you've done one step into building, please come out. Okay, I need one from here, one from here, one from here, and one from here. Please come out. All right. Okay. All right. Who is coming from here? All right, great. Who is coming from here? All right. Okay. Flipping, $5 trading. It's all good. Karen can also come up and talk about the legal aspect of things. Who is my fourth person? Okay. So if you are building too, I want to do a census. If you are building and you're not out, just raise your hand. Okay. All right. So we have, okay, let me say, at least I can count 15 people already in the house. I mean, that's awesome. And well, I always, like, for the past few months, building stuff. And it's always the guys who are building, right? Does it look like that sometimes? Like the guys are building and maybe they just all that part of it. So I was quite sure, and I've been working on something before this, and then I'm like, okay, I want to understudy this path, and let's see how we can work things through. Because I'm always, how many of us you usually seen, they are giving women this grant, that, you see it, and do you feel like you are qualified for it already? Do you sometimes feel you're qualified for it? No. What makes you feel that way? Okay, these are the people to ask. All right, so please, in 1 minute, you can just tell us what you're building. 1 minute is too much. Pitching, how many seconds did they do pitch? 1 minute is okay. Okay, great. All right, go.
Hi everyone, my name is Coxie. I'm a full stack blockchain engineer and also a DevRel. But it's engineer before DevRel. So I'm the co-founder of Fastbooker. Fastbooker is a food and grocery delivery application that is currently being built on the blockchain, precisely Stellar blockchain. And I'm not only the co-founder, I'm the CTO, TTO, technical expert. I'm the one in charge of building it. And not only that, I'm the only female developer that is building on the blockchain. So actually, it's amazing. So no, it's not easy at all. It's not easy. The only female with the brains. So that's me.
Okay, hello everyone. I'm Jennifer. I'm also a blockchain developer, and what I'm building is, I think everyone is familiar with Ajo, basically your thrift, group savings, and all. We do have the digital savings, but it doesn't cater for that kind of group savings. You know, our parents don't really use digital stuff, but they still do that Ajo. Even till now, we still, even students also do that Ajo. So this platform helps you as an Ajo agent. Yeah, you can also send your invite to people that are you're already doing things with, like with the Ajo, you're already saving with them. You create it there, then you share your invite to join, and you have automated payment. So instead of waiting, or you know, where we have Ajo agents, they hold your money, they're not giving your money back, people run away with your money. It doesn't happen there, as the smart contract automates the payment. Once you have a number, you collect your money automatically. And rather than having the WhatsApp group, you have the group on the platform. So you get to communicate on that platform and also save your money on that platform. So yeah.
Thank you, everybody. My name is Sandra. I didn't know I was going to make a pitch. I just thought we're going to just say, oh, we're building something and all. So I actually built a crowdfunding application where people get to bring up an idea as a user. If you have any cause, campaign, or anything, charity, you can put it up there and then crowdfund. People come to the app and they support it, and then you get to do what you want to do. It's more like a charity app though. So yeah, that's what I built. Thank you.
Please, let's clap for them. I mean, it's not easy. So I think I asked a question. Did you get the question that I asked? Okay, when you started to build, have you seen any opportunity whatsoever and you feel like you're not ready for it yet?
Okay, yeah. The only opportunity I saw and I'm not ready for it was because, not because I wasn't qualified or because my team wasn't qualified, was because where I was building my project, we have not gotten to the stage that I need to get that funding. That was like over, let me say, $100,000. So, but the funding we know that we're qualified for, we got it, which was just small 15K. So, I don't think there's anything else that I'm not qualified for.
I think I haven't really started pitching yet, so I haven't qualified for any.
This is her first pitch, everybody. Have you?
No, still safe. Not yet. This is basically the first. This is basically, yes. So I have.
So you are finished building status, okay? You are still building, all right? You are finished building, great. Have you? It seems you're already in the market. Kind of. All right, great. So we have already in the market, we have I'm still building. We have, what's the other one? Finished building. Wow. Amazing, amazing. All right, thank you very much. Let's just clap for them so that they can go back to their seats. We'll just take the section together. So I just wanted to know, because every time it seems to me as if we're all doing other things and we're not building, and we've let the building for the guys to actually do. I'm glad. I thought I would not even see up to 2 people, right? But I'm seeing 15 in the audience and 3 selectively, people who are already in go-to-market and people who are finished building. So I'll just be sharing with us today on the journey to building sustainably with Web3, right? I'm taking the section on building sustainable innovations, women entrepreneurs in Web3. So aside from the other ways that we can profit from Web3, there are tons and tons of chains that would willingly want to give you funds to build your project. Yes or yes? Have we seen such before? We have seen it. And that was what took me to the question that, do you somewhat feel when you see these opportunities that you're not ready for that? And trust me, I have been in a position and I'll always tell myself, I think I'm not ready yet. I'll just sit and just swipe. Let the other people do it, not knowing that you're harming yourself. If you wait till when you are fully ready to start pushing things, you will wait longer than expected. I mean, you'll be waiting in obscurity, right? So you would have to see things and push for them as they come and get clarity as they come. So this takes me to why women? Why should women build? Right? Why should women build it in the first place? I mean, we are doing a lot with education first, and before everybody gets educated with DeFi and there's nobody building projects, that takes us to what I've been pondering about for the past few months that made me actually put things together and put an in-house of people who are building projects. So I have some of my friends who are building stuffs, and then alongside building with them, I'm like, no, there has to be more people that you can ask questions from. How do I get started? I'm already an entrepreneur in the Web2 space. How do I pivot from what I'm doing in the Web2 space into the Web3 space? And how can we leverage all of this together? And so that was why I put it's just a conversation in-house. And for everyone who is building today, please, I want you, there was a code that was supposed to be scanned. I'm sorry, this cannot come up now for many reasons, but please, I think I would just ask you, I'll send a barcode across. I don't know how that's going to be possible. So, hi, Bibi. So this is Bibi here. So you can meet Bibi, right? If you're building something, the whole idea is for us to actually come together and see how to help ourselves. There are a lot of opportunities out there, a lot of chains network and all of that want to fund your project. So what I want to do is just to get ourselves prepared for what we're actually wanting to build. I am also building. I'm in the works of building, so I've not finished building. But yes, I believe that every one of us can actually work together hand in hand, and that's why I'm bringing this up to work with. I know there's Stella in the house, people from Stella, they're in the house already, and I know that they actually give funds for projects that are being built. So I look forward to each and every one of us building together. Aside that, why women? Why women? Because, I mean, we as women have different problems that are intertwined with ourselves as women, right? Right? You have, how many of us know applications in the Web 2? Let's say, like, do you use tracker? Like, your period trackers. Do you use trackers? How many of us use trackers? Like, application trackers. Okay, a couple of us. How many of us don't use it at all? Like, I just track in my head. Anytime it comes, that's some period. Okay, all right, so a couple of us use, a couple of us do not use, but there are many other problems. Let's say finance. Somebody talked about Esusu. Yes, she talked about Esusu. You want to just, you have spare money, you just want to dump it somewhere and all of that. And I know there's a Web 2 project that's actually that works on that. How many of us know women-led Web 2 project that are actually working towards helping women crowdfund? Can you mention one or two of them? Can you mention one or two of them? There's Harvest now. Do we know Harvest? Yes, there are a lot of them. But then there's a space for us to actually build already existing solutions in the Web 2 space and to bring it up to Web 3 and see how that can work as well. I'm going to be sharing with us use cases of how people have done stuffs before. And if you are working on any stuff across board, I'm currently, somebody said, the other person said she's building a crowdfunding platform, right? Do we know what crowdfunding is before I go ahead? Yes. Where you just gather money together. I'm currently working on a project with girls in the correctional center at Idi Araba, and I'm doing a crowdfunding currently. But if yours was up, I would have just leveraged it already, and I'm currently on a crowdfunding project for them, girls in the correctional center in Idi Araba, and that's a solution that is. She has even finished building before she started to talk about it. That's something I will talk about along the line. How you build in and out, right? While building, you have to finish it. You have to, the set of things you need to do behind the scene before you even finish building. So you don't build a project from start to scratch and then you realize that nobody really needs it. Or people need it, but the way you built it is not friendly with how people will perceive it or will want to appreciate it. All right, so women, we are very, very crucial. Web3 offers the opportunity to close gender gaps in tech and finance, of course, and that's what Women in DeFi is doing. And we also bring innovation and community-first models. And then, most of all, Africa is actually a huge market where we are receptive to, what's it called? We're receptive to buying things very easily. We have the crowd, we have the numbers and all of that. So anything being brought to Africa, any innovation being brought to Africa, it's just like you already have a ready market. Like there are a lot of people already clamoring for it. And so because Africa is a huge market and you're a woman in Africa as well. So it's a very huge opportunity for us. So I will just go to the next, which is funding opportunities that you can find in a Web3 space. All right, so in Nigeria and Africa, platforms that gives you the access. So we have the Solana. How many of us know Solana? Do we belong to the community? There is a Nigerian-based community, I believe. Yes, right? Yeah, so there's Solana, there is Ethereum, right? Stellar, Polygon. I happen to have done some projects with, I actually do community management. I have a background in marketing, BSc, masters, yada. That's aside. But I've been doing community management in the Web2 space, and I'm coming over to the Web3 space, understudying a couple of things. So basically, there are a couple of them, Solana, and then the funny thing is, these people actually want you to build on their platforms, right? And they want to give you the access to it, but ongoing, I'm just going to share with us some of the things that you should start to think about so that when those opportunities come, you do not get, you are not just unprepared for the opportunities. So somehow you have to prepare for those opportunities. So that's that. And then there are also women-focused grants. There's SheFi, and then there was dual female. There's one that was mentioned today. Yeah, one of the partners. Yeah, so there's SheFi, and then there's the Web3 Ladies Fellowship as well that can help you. I think I actually know. I've asked a lot of questions, joined the community, very eager to get some of those things. So there are some of those communities where you can build from. All right, so on the global scale of things, there is the Female Founders Fund, and then there's the UNICEF Innovation Fund for blockchain category. And yes, so how then do you now assess all of these fundings? Maybe some of them will just give $1,000, say, okay, you should start your project with this. let's see what you can turn out or you can churn out from this. And if it is sustainable enough, she already spoke about it, that she saw some that were way maybe 100K, and then she was not able to, maybe because her infrastructure or capacity might not be up to that, right? Maybe, do you mind clarifying why you have not actually, why you did not apply for that? You applied. Okay, so what happened?
So the short story is that at first I didn't want to apply. I was a bit scared. I was like imposter syndrome. We have not gotten to that stage that we should have gotten to. But because we knew and we're confident that our infrastructure was working fine, we have built it to a level of like, okay, people are already testing it in the blockchain space, because it's more of like a Web2 application. Use blockchain underneath. Nobody knows what's going on. So we're like, hey, let's just apply. Luckily for us, we applied. And right now, the project is currently under voting though. So we don't know if we're going to get it or not. But just put it out there and see what's going to happen. If we don't get it, we'll apply again. So that's just it.
That's it. If you don't get it, we apply again. That's the spirit, right? If you don't get it, you would apply again. And once you're applying for it again, trust me, one day you definitely get it. So another thing is, she talked about the imposter syndrome part, right? Yes, where you realize that I don't think I'm good enough. I don't think I can do it yet. I don't think I'm prepared for it. I'm here to just say that anytime you are well prepared for something, you're already late. Right? So it is when you're actually, So in transitioning from Web 2 to Web 3, you have to first identify your value chain, right? Where in the value chain do you want to come in? She wants to come in as crowdfunding, to just send money for free or for campaigns. Where in the value chain exactly do you want to come in? Do you want to come in through the real estate path? And then there's the e-commerce space, use case example in the adding NFTs, loyalties to e-commerce, and then edutech as well. So you can create credentials verified credentials on NFT for your education. And then also for media, you can monetize content through tokenized assets or deal. And then, so that's about that. So how then do you now position your enterprise? How then do you position your enterprise? Is one to align with global narrative of trying, if in any way the Web 2 solution you have or the solutions you have before can be it can be transited, and the underlying part of it they can be open ownership, transparency, and decentralization. Of course, you can as well hop into it. And then the next thing, which is regulatory, I think Karen is going to speak towards that a whole lot. Regulatory and how to make sure that when you are building in the Web3 space, there are a lot of regulatory buzzwords, right? Because of course, our country and all of that. But then you have to learn exactly the ropes on how to figure out not stepping on the regulatory protocols or policies of the country. And then, so that's that. So we have several women leading the change. For me, basically, I want to just connect with as much persons that are building projects and then introduce them to some of this, starting to apply to some of this project. Thank you very much for your time. I really appreciate. Do have a lovely day, and I hope to learn and connect with as much persons as possible. All right, thank you. Clap for me now. If I tell you to come and pick this mic, you will see. All right.
Thank you. Just stay in camera. Something. Can you just... Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Please, once again, a round of applause for Faye. Thank you so much. Now we know we can start business in Web3 if we want to. So quickly, because Mona is making our way here, I'm going to do our style. So 2 from here, 2 from here, and 2 from here. You just have to yell it. We didn't take anything from the entrepreneur. Nobody wants to be businesswoman. Okay, just yell it. Yes, you.
Aha. Yes, I heard that too. Anytime you are well prepared for something, you're already late. Another one. Ha. Oh, well, these things are deep. You're just getting deep stuff from this. All right. Here. Nobody. Interesting. Okay. What about here? It seems people are hungry already. Everybody just.
What's going on?
Just chill. Like, you don't hear anything from the.
Nobody wants to build. Everybody wants to collect money.
They want to collect money. You see,
See.
previous speakers.
See. When they're talking about how to make 400 million, everybody's ears stand. Yeah. All of you had like 1 million quotes for me. Especially these people. Everybody, every single person here were yelling quotes like it was for free. Now, come and give quotes about building. But you want to make money from other people's building. No, so you have to do your own project. I will come and collect airdrop from you. That's how we do it. That's how the airdrop life goes round. But anyway, that's an amazing segment. Please a round of applause for her once again. See, it's very, very important that as we talk about building, trading, getting jobs, we also talk about building, innovative solutions. Because that's the whole idea. The money is good, but the idea for blockchain technology is for it to be, a tool for solution. And that's the only way it's going to be sustainable. Because if not, in the next 4 or 5 years, me and you will not be here. If nobody is building anything, we will not be here. So we need to build. All right? So before we go into the next panel session, I would like to call on one of our sponsors just to give us a quick talk, 5 minutes tops. But before that, I don't like how cold this is. Are we cold?
Our chant?
Are we hungry? Me too.
Me too.
Me too.
Me three.
But if I faint here, will you like it? No. So I put a smile on my face and I ginger. So ginger me too. Is it really you guys hungry? So are we hungry? Tell me no.
Yes. Yes.
Thank you. But wait, is that a guy's voice? What are you doing here? Who invited you? Okay, I think there are a lot of men here. Men here, please raise up your hand. Now, jump fence.
Yeah.
Men that are not camera people, raise up your hand. You are in front of the camera, sir. I did not call your name. Yeah.
He's arguing.
Okay, per. But wait, all of you that are here, did you bring a girl here? Okay. For those of you that did not bring a girl, turn to yourself and say, shame on me. What do you mean, no? You're coming to a women-only program, you did not bring anybody. So please, anyway, a round of applause for the men in our midst. Thank you guys so much for coming and showing support. But next time, we're not going to send you out, but at least bring a lady when you're coming. All right? So I'm going to be calling on MirrorWeb, their representative is Samuel, to come to speak to us a little bit about what MirrorWeb is and how we can get involved with it. Please, a round of applause for them. They are sponsors, so clap before they go. Thank you very much. Please keep clapping.
London. Good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, everyone. Are you fighting? Okay, so before I start, I would like to do a giveaway of $10. You understand? So what you have to do is just go on X, because I'll be announcing the winner here and I'll send it to your BEP 20 years wallet. You understand? So just go on X, follow MirrorWeb, then join our Telegram channel. That's all. So I'll announce after I'm done. Okay, so yeah, my name is Samuel Temiloluwa, but a lot of people call me Sam that as well. That's my name on X. I'm a graduate of the University of Ondo State, studied statistics, but I've ended school since last year. I'm a crypto trader expert, and I'm into marketing. I'm also a BD expert. Can you hear me now? Okay. So I'm also a BD expert, and yeah, I work with a lot of top brands in the space. I work with Electra, I work with Skyrexio, Maringo, and yeah, currently I'm working as the CMO and BD at MirrorWeb, the BD at Angel Poop, BD at Tupac, and the BD at Rentbit. So let's get into, okay, yeah. So basically, I would explain MirrorWeb as a layman language, you understand? We all know P2P on Binance and P2P on all our exchanges, you understand? That's literally what MirrorWeb is trying to implement. So MirrorWeb is a gateway platform that helps you to convert your cryptocurrency from any other currency to fiat. And yeah, next slide, please. Okay, so yeah, MirrorWeb is a digital platform designed for crypto to Naira. That's fiat, you understand, exchange, secure crypto trading, local bank transfer, Naira and USD savings, smooth banking integration. Next slide, please. So yeah, the solution we're trying to implement, like I said, we all know what is happening in Bybit, Scam, Binance, normal in Nigeria, and the likes P2P. So literally, you can try out to use MirrorWeb. We have easy exchange to your fiat. We have fast and secure bank transfer to any country of your likes, you understand? We have multi-currency savings, USD and Naira. We have all in one intuitive platform, then built for everyone. Nobody can, it's not less for anybody. Anybody can use the platform, you understand? Next. So yeah, how you can get started with MirrorWeb is so easy. You sign up on the website. We're actually launching on Play Store and on App Store in the next few weeks. You understand? You can sign up on and verify, fund your wallet, either crypto or Naira. You can even send money from MirrorWeb platform to your OP, your Kuda, and other fintech platforms in Nigeria. So trade, serve, or easy securely. Withdraw anytime and anywhere in the country, anytime. It's safe and fast, you understand? So why choose MirrorWeb? Built for speed and reliability. You can transparent with no hidden fees at all on MirrorWeb app. Sorry, please, next slide. Yeah, so it's very easy. I just have 5 minutes to discuss everything I'm here to say. You understand? So join MirrorWeb today. Visit our website. Make sure you wait for the wait list and anticipate a lot of new features, integrations coming on MirrorWeb. You understand? So, like I said, I'll be giving out $10 to anybody. I'll check it out. And before we leave here, I would announce the winner. I'll check it. Just make sure you follow MirrorWeb on all socials. Join our Telegram channel, and yeah, we're good to go. Thank you. Okay, Telegram. Okay, I'll drop it now and pin it on our X page. So thank you so much, and thank you for listening.
Thank you very much. Please, a round of applause for MirrorWeb. All right.
Start of the show.
Okay, I think you guys have been able to join the community and do some stuffs with them. I believe there's a couple of initiatives that's going on. But I don't like how cold we are, so let's do our chant a little bit. Are we ready? That one is for yourself. Are we ready? Now that's for me. Women in DeFi,
building bridges.
Women in DeFi,
building bridges. Connected.
Women in DeFi. So I reduce my voice, everybody reduce their voice. Women in DeFi. That's better. A round of applause for you guys, please. Thank you. Okay, so the next segment is something special.
Yeah. When I say the star of the show, I'm talking the star of the show. I'm talking who? No, you have to say it.
Say it with your full chest.
I'm talking the star of the show. I'm talking who?
Yes. Thank you. So we're going. I'm using style to look. Okay, she's coming. Yeah. So we're going to have the one
and holy,
the only Sarah Idahosa, founder of Women in DeFi. Come up right now and give us a talk on, everything, the founder's keynote. She is the partnership manager. Aside from being the founder of Women in DeFi, she's also leading partnerships for Mansa blockchain, Please clap for her. Please clap for her.
Sarah,
It's not easy to do one thing, and she's doing multiple.
Distinguished for her proficiency.
Another banger. Come here, wait till the water you. Green body make I rock and yeah. I know you see me. I get the money pass your papa. Wait till you want what I don't feel do for you. Why you want the booga one? Share you be kiss than any. You better drop your body and move suffer with this body.
DeFi, a pioneering community dedicated to empowering women with comprehensive knowledge. Yes, this logo. With comprehensive knowledge of blockchain technology and navigating the web ecosystem, utilizing their existing Web 2 competencies. In addition to our pivotal role at Women in DeFi, Sarah also assumes the position of partnerships manager. She has mentioned that at Mentor, a UAE-based fintech revolutionizing payments with stablecoins. So through our stewardship, now I'm pausing, Sarah facilitates seamless connections between individuals and manifold advantages inherit in the web landscape, drawing upon a robust background in blockchain education. Sarah is deeply committed to facilitating individuals' transition from Web 2 into Web 3 program. So now I know your hands are
Join me. Please, everybody, hold on.
It's not.
Everybody, stand up.
Like I said, I'm talking the star of the show.
Everybody, stand up. See, we're going to welcome not just anybody, the founder of Women in DeFi. A woman that is a friend to many of us. My friend. A beautiful, intelligent, smart, sometimes can drag you, strict, innovative, leader. Come up. A round of applause for Sarah Idahosa. Please keep clapping.
Keep clapping, keep clapping, keep clapping, keep clapping. It's true.
If you guys don't keep clapping, we're not going to end here. Please keep clapping. Thank you very much.
Come on, turn the radio on. It's Friday night and I won't be long. Gotta do my hair, put my makeup on. Been long till I hit the dance floor, hit the dance floor. I got all I need. No, I ain't got gas, but I got you, baby. Baby, I don't need dollar bills to have fun tonight. Baby, I don't need dollar bills to have fun.
Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone. How we doing? Are we sure we're fine? You don't sound fine. Are we sure we're fine? If you're fine, can you stand up and clap for yourself? Stand up and, if you don't stand up, I assume you're not fine. No? Stand up and clap for yourself. Good. Good. Now, these are my women. These are the people I know. The smart ladies, the audacious ladies I know. First of all, I want to say a very big thank you to you all. I mean, if no one showed up today, I would probably be here crying. I have to be honest. So, first of all, I would say a very, very big thank you to each and every one of you who showed up here today. I really, really, really appreciate it. I think there are still some of you who actually came through from outside of Lagos. The Ogun State ladies, can I see your hands? Please clap for yourselves, clap for yourselves. The ladies from Oyo State, can I see your hands? Oh. The ladies from Osun State, can I see your hands? Okay. Thank you. I know the other ladies, the Abuja babes. You're all here, you showed up. But yeah, first of all, thank you so much. Today, don't worry, I'm not going to talk so much because our speakers, that's what they are here for.
That is not what me I'm here for. So don't worry about that. I'm not going to bore you with any DeFi talk or any Web3 talk. We have the wonderful DeFi Princess, DeFi Queen, Zeb, and Mara Blossom, Amara Crypt, and all the other speakers, Joy and whatnot. They will be the ones to come and talk about Web3, Kini. For me, I'm here to drag all of you. I am serious. I am here to drag everybody. Mona said it when she was introducing me that sometimes I love to drag people. And that is what I am here for today. Before that, please can I get 2 water bottles over here? Two water bottles. Thank you. No, not that. Don't worry. No, not water. They know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Thank you so much. If you're here, accept the speakers, please, and the hosts, and you have onboarded a lady into Web3, can I see your hand? Okay. That's a tricky one. If we do that, no, don't just drop it. Thank you. If we do that, we'll probably need more water bottles. So how are we going to do it now? Okay, come. Thank you, come. No, you. Yes, thank you. Do you know I called her? Everybody's hands were down, but ours was still up. I love that. Come. Could you tell us how many ladies you've onboarded into Web3?
I don't know. I'll roughly say 10.
Thank you. Yes. Let me see the people that can break a record. If you've you will not lie, yo. The reason why I gave her that water also is because I know her. I see what she's doing on Twitter. So imagine if I don't know you now raise your hand up. You go explain, Taya. You go explain. Eh? You say what? You say what? You say what? People are not serious. All these speakers, all of you are not serious people. Who? Okay, come. No. I want someone from here. The lady on brown. You, yeah. Okay, it's not Joy. I thought it was Joy. I would have said go back. Because you don't have a choice here. Tell us.
Hi, everyone. My name is Beulah, and I'm the community lead for Web3 Ladies Worship Chapter. So, should I be the but oh, no. No, I volunteered to be a community, so it is something, yes.
You can have it. Great, and to all the other ladies, please, a round of applause to yourselves. If you've onboarded someone into the space. They said I should talk about women as leaders in Web3, empowering the next generation. And that's actually why I asked that question just now. We all know what Web3 is. I don't need to come and say Web3 is this. I thought that iteration of the internet. We know. We'll go on Google. We'll find it. We'll see it there. What I'm here to talk about is us women. What if we are really being our sister's keeper? Does that ring a bell? If you're being your sister's keeper. When we started Women in DeFi, the goal was, I don't want to say it was to be our sister's keeper, but we saw something that there are ladies in this space, but they love to move alone. Like, initially, let me say no ladies, then the one you now manage to see, they want to move alone. Like, the ones that are builders, they want to build alone, and you see them with the male counterparts. Then you that you don't know anything, most times when you reach out to these ladies, they'd always tell you, I don't have time, I don't have chance to mentor, and that was an issue, right? So we said, instead of us to, for me, my mentor was a guy, if I'm being honest. The person that onboarded me into Web3 was a guy. That doesn't mean that I never had the opportunity to connect with other ladies. I did, but here we are today, anyways. And that was why my friends, I don't call them my team anymore. My sisters, actually, because without them, women in DeFi wouldn't be standing right now. I reached out to them and I was like, Afa, see, let's do Twitter space. Let's run Twitter space and let's talk about women in the space. Let's talk about our struggles. Let's talk about women coming into DeFi and stuff. And that was what I did. And to my own surprise, none of them said no. Do you know what that means? Like, none of them said no. The moment I reached out, they were more than happy to do it. And we went on Twitter for 3 days, actually, right? So 3 days. We were ranting, we were talking. And from there on, Women in DeFi was created. What do you guys think about that? I mean, you should clap. Don't clap for me, oh. You're clapping for the ladies that said yes to me when we did that Twitter space back then. These are the ladies, I would say, they are empowering the next generation. Without them, we probably wouldn't be here today. I don't want to say me. I mean, if we go out, everybody will always say Sarah, but aside Sarah, there were other people that probably without them, women in DeFi wouldn't have been possible. I don't know, maybe it would have been, but they were a huge part of it. Do you get? And that is what I want each and every one of you here today to do. It is a task that I'm giving to each and every one of you. It is not enough to say, especially those that are not newbies. Now I'm talking to those that are not newbies. It is not enough to say that you know DeFi, you know Web3. They'll call you to come and speak at an event. You will talk and talk and talk. After event, you go home. People would even want to connect with you. Don't want to connect with people. You are doing idolo. Idolo that doesn't want to share our knowledge. It's not good. I see some of you on Twitter, and I see how some of you, you comment on people's posts. Maybe if they put out a content that you know it's not so good, and you correct them. And when I see some, I'm always so happy. I don't know why. Because I'm like, yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. It's not the one who keep our knowledge to ourselves. Because at the end of the day, God forbid if you die today, that knowledge will go to you. But you have no impact. What is it that tomorrow when people think of you, what would they say about you? Would they say that you are that idolo that is always keeping DeFi to ourselves, the idolo does not want to share gem? Or do you want to be that idolo? I'm saying idolo because that's what we love to use in Web3. I don't say mentor. Do you want to be that idolo that if anything's up now, if anything happens to you tomorrow, nobody will care about you because at the end of the day, you really don't care about people in the space. All you probably know how to do is to criticize, but you're not helping anyone. It is not good. The Web3 space is fast evolving. And one thing I have always heard people talk about in the Web2 space, women in tech, is that it is male-dominated. There is lack of representation of women in the space, and so on and so forth. And now we're coming to Web3. We said Web3 is decentralized, right? We said Web3 gives you opportunities to grow, opportunities to build, as long as you have the knowledge. But at the same time, there are people who really do not have access to the resources that can help them grow. And if you're a woman that have access to such resources, but you're not trying to put people on, then you really have no business being here. That's the honest truth. You should be in the Web2 space. I mean, it just makes sense. You should be in the Web2 space. Because if we are not being our sister's keeper in Web3, if we are not trying to put the next lady on, the space will still continue to be male-dominated. I mean, tomorrow we'll still keep hearing of male builders, but we would not hear of female builders, simply because there is one lady up there who has the opportunities to bring people on, but she doesn't want to. Probably due to fear of, oh, if I help this person, she'll come and take my crown. The truth is, a queen is never scared to share a crown. That is the truth. If you're a queen, if somebody comes to you on Twitter and say, Ma, please, I wrote a thread, I want you to review it. What do you think about my thread? You will respond. You won't say, or you even add a message. I don't even pay me pass. You won't add a message. I mean, even if you don't have time, one thing I would always do for myself, if people reach out to me, oh, right now I'm not free. But when I am, I will come back to you. Do you know what I do? If it's on WhatsApp, I'll just mark that message as unread. So that maybe later, if I'm going through my messages, I can always see it, then come back and review what the person asked me to do. That is what I want each and every one of you to also be doing in this space. Do not keep your knowledge to yourself. If you keep doing that, this space, maybe if you had come to this event, you'd probably be the only person here. If all the mentors,
all the team leads of Women in DeFi, all the chapter leads, if they kept their knowledge to themselves, if all the members of Women in DeFi kept their knowledge to themselves, I believe that some of you wouldn't be here today. We women, we have the power, we have the strength to make something that is tiny become something great. So if you know that you have that power, you know you possess that power, why not use it for something good instead of like just keeping quiet? One thing I would never do in this space, my friends, they know me, is to keep quiet. I don't know how to keep short. Like, if they bite me now, the outside they talk and come out, I will just tell you, like, I will call you out on your shit. Do you get? Whether you're my friend or you're my community member or you are just a normal person I see on Twitter, I will call you out on your shit. So that is why I want us to do, there's something called a body system, a Web3 body system. Create your own body. You don't necessarily have to be friends with that person. Like, you see someone on Twitter, the person has potential. You too, even if you are just growing, carry that person close to you. Share updates within yourselves. You learn together. I was able to grow to the extent I'm in right now. I mean, I'm still growing. Thanks to the people I have in my body system. The people I call my sister. There are times that the space was like, you see what Eno said, that's DeFi Princess, when she was like, you go run mad. You think she was joking. There's a point you say you want to leave the space. You will go. Then maybe when you now see your friend that you learned together, the person is doing well, you will come back. Do you get? But like, if you do not have a sister with you in the space, that is going to be your story. But if you have someone that you know that no matter what happens here, you are sharing your story with the person. I mean, it has happened to me countless times. There have been times when I've said, oh, this Web3, this DeFi, not even Web3, this DeFi, I know they do again, man. But like, it's still my friends that most times when we go on calls, we talk about our struggles. They are the ones who will be like, even me too, they face out now, but we'll go run out together. Now, when you start hearing other people's story, then you can't say your own self never even start to. You come like, oh yeah, now we die here. Do you guys understand what I'm trying to say? Please, are we following? I wish I were following. So that is the kind of energy I want us to cultivate. Even if you're not taking anything home from this event, one thing I want you to do for me and for yourself, because now you're not just helping someone else, you're also helping yourself, is to look for someone. It could be the lady sitting beside you, the lady sitting to your left, or the lady sitting to your right. Connect with each other, exchange contacts here. Follow up with each other. Oh, how far have you started learning this Web3 thing? I don't even want to say, are you a member of Women in DeFi now? Let's leave Women in DeFi aside. Follow each other. Connect with each other. Try to know what's going on. And trust me, the both of you may just be on your way to your millions in this space. I will tell you guys, the fastest way to make it in this space is to have connections. And by connections, I do not mean the connections up there. Start from the connections beside you. Instead of thinking of how you want to go and connect with Sarah or Vanessa or Mara or Victory or Crypts that you don't know, people that you know that most times they may not even have the time to respond to your message, start with your immediate colleague in that WhatsApp group chat you're in. Follow up with each other. If the both of you start spotting trends together, like Eno says, start spotting patterns together, you're learning together. Trust me, with time, you guys will be able to learn together. And before you know, you're already the next generation we're talking about. I don't want to say my generation is over. It's not over. I'm still. But my point in all of this is, the way we're going to in Web3 now, I see some of you actually doing so many great stuff. I've seen some of you on Twitter that I'm like, okay, this person, but zero direction. Like, you want to be everywhere. But most times when I see some of the things you put out, I'm like, if this girl actually focused on this thing, I think that was what happened with Coxie. Yes. I'm not yet to spotlight to get out. Anyways, but that was what like happened to Coxie. She wants to trade, she wants to do this, she wants to do that. And I told her, from what I've seen, you're much better being a developer. And yes, she is. She came out and she was talking about a product she's building. That is simply because I decided to put her by my side. It doesn't have to be me. You can do that for someone else. Did you get? So this is me telling each and every one of you to be your sister's keeper. There's a word I used here. Sorry. Yes, it is called see, support, scale. The 3 S. You see, you support, and you scale.
That is everything I've said. That's the summary of everything I've said. You see the next talent, you see the next person that you know that you guys can grow together. Support one another. And from there, you scale up. You would never know. Maybe that person you're connecting with will probably have connection with Vanessa. And maybe Vanessa used to give that person alpha. From connecting with that person now, she too will now be giving you Vanessa's alpha. And before you know, you people will build your own lustro. I mean, do you get what I'm trying to say? Do you get what I'm trying to say? So like, see, support, and scale. Please, I want to hear you guys say it. See? Please say it again. A round of applause to yourselves. Thank you. Just like that. Clap, Wejo. Awesome.
Thank you very much. A round of applause for her, please. She was going to come and drag you. You thought I was just trying to be funny. Told you there was going to be drags. But that's our founder. All right, so before we go into the more serious part of the event, I'd like to call on one of our sponsors again, just one more of them to come speak to us for 5 minutes. In person of Nice Coin. I'm not sure if I pronounced that correctly, forgive me. Nice Coin. They have a representative that, Official. Are you here, please? Okay, thank you. Round of applause for him as he walks on stage. A round of applause, like when they say round of applause, it used to be plenty, not just one. Thank you very much.
Jim, everyone. Yeah. Sorry, I'll be taking this very fast. I have just 5 minutes. So, my name is Official, actually, not Official. So, I'm here to represent Nige Coin. And then, the owner, or should I say the developer, is a woman, actually. But she's not here to represent us today. So, I'll be taking up the representation. So, people used to ask, like, what is Nige all about? Like, what is Nige? Everybody's saying Nige everywhere. So I'll just say, Nigecoin is just an opportunity for everyone. So whether you are a marketer or you are a developer or you are a community moderator, we have a lot of opportunities for you. And, sorry, there's this bad stereotype about Nigerians. Like, I don't know, many of us, maybe you have applied for a job before, probably with a Russian dev or Indian dev, and once they learn that you're Nigerian, they'll just block you off, or they just cut you off. So, Nigecoin is here to take away that bad stereotype. Do you get? Hello? Yeah, so Nigecoin is there to take that bad stereotype away, to show the world that Nigerians are not scammers. Like, we are people that devs can actually trust. And the next on my list is, we have jobs to give people actually. When the Jupiter guy came on board this morning, it was like he would share, I think, $50 to everybody. Everybody was like sharing codes. So I'm here right now. I don't have any money to share to anybody here. But I'm going to share something you can take home and like make money every month with it. So I'll be giving out jobs to over 5 women here today. Hello. Sorry, thank you. So currently we have over 10 women in DeFi, ladies, that we have given jobs to. And they earn over $100 with us every month. I think that was since January or February. And by May, we'll be taking more of the ladies. Yeah. And again, I think Mrs. Vanessa, she mentioned something about trading. Like she once upon a time, she ventured into trading. She learned technical analysis and all. So crypto is not just about DJing, buying coins and selling coins. You also have the trading aspect, whereby you enter MT5, you place trade and you make money. So Nigecoin is not just about giving jobs to people. We also give trading accounts. Whether you are a crypto trader or you're a forex trader or you do jobs. So technically there are jobs for everyone. And currently we have given over 200 accounts or thereabouts per firm out to traders, which is over $200K. So by May, June, July, we'll still be giving out more trading accounts. Currently, we have over 900 or 800 accounts left to give out. Sorry, I hope I'm not taking time. Okay. So a lot of people are asking, how did Nightcoin get their funding? We are still a starting project. Like, we are not yet like very big like that. So we are still at the beginning. So we still have a lot of jobs to give out more. In the Women in DeFi form, like if you apply for the tickets, you will see a place where they said, if you be dropping your CV to the people in charge, I think you need to pay more like 10,000 or something. So I think there's something like that. Where you drop your CV after the event and they check. Oh, sorry. But this thing is not showing very well. You can go to our page, just search Nightcoin on X. You will see a link tree somewhere there. Just click it and see the Google form. So you can fill the form, and if you are qualified, we'll pick you. So Nightcoin is not discriminating whether you're a woman, whether you're a guy or anything. As far as you are qualified, we'll give you a job. Hello. Sorry, is my time up? All right, sorry. And lastly, I need to talk about something actually. People have been talking since morning about building value, about building consistency. So in this Web3 space, as far as you keep showing up every day, keep doing GM on your X, you keep showing up, keep interacting, there's no way, like there's no way, at least in a year, like minimum in a year, you actually get a way forward in this Web3. So, and like my Delo used to say, which is Zook's the Great, he said, to know is to be free. If you don't know something, you cannot be free from it. So thank you guys.
Sorry. I'm a chatter on the team, the niche team. So I'm just here to represent our community. Actually, I've been with this team for more than 5 months now, and I can attest to the fact that I have a minimum of $120 monthly. That's what I get for this project. I can attest to it.
I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket. Keep up. So many pretty girls around me and they're waking up the rocket. Keep up. Why you mad? Fix your face. Ain't my fault they all be jacking. Keep up. Players only.
All right. Thank you so much. Please, a round of applause. Are we tired? Don't worry, we're going on break soon. Let me thank you now. Okay, but we'll have a panel session before the break. What's that?
And yes, as you're going for the break, we're going for picture outside. And as you're coming in, you're taking your food.
There's
Sweet,
food. Don't worry.
food.
Don't worry. There's food. All right. So I think there'll be a QR code. Just to, as the session is going, please, if you can scan the QR code that we put here, so you can sign up for Jupiter and go and collect the merch before I go and collect everything. I promise you I can take everything. But there's merch for you. So you just go, you sign up, you get merch. You can ask questions. To be very honest, I think Jupiter is one of the, if not the project that gives the most airdrops in solar. You can't quote me, I'm not sure. But I think they are, don't quote me, but I think they are one, because like they give out to content creators, they give out to community members, they give out to holders. There's a lot of ways to earn from them, and I think that's great. So I'm going to be calling out our next panel session, which will be talking about the role of collaboration in decentralized success. And we'll be calling out the moderator in person of Gwen. A round of applause for Gwen, please, as she comes on stage.
Yes. Gwen?
Okay, please, a round of applause for Gwen.
And as she's making our way here.
All right.
our panelists. And one of the panelists is Mara Blossom. Sweet
Please, a
Mara
round of applause for
Blossom.
Mara.
A round of applause. And next we have
Next we have Amma Crypt, who is the marketing lead for SpiceNet. Marketing lead for SpiceNet. And the next on our list,
Bio Francis.
yes, we have Bio Francis. A round of applause for Bio Francis, please. Where is she?
Okay. And then we have the Purity. I don't know where.
She's right there. A round of applause for Purity, please, as she comes on stage. Please give them a round of applause. Thank you so much. Please clap. I know we're hungry, but please clap for them. Thank you.
Why you mad? Fix your face. Ain't my fault they all be jacking. Keep up. Players only. Come on, put your pinky rings up to the moon. Girls, what y'all trying to do?
Hi, good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, ladies. Hope we are enjoying the program so far. So with me here is... Okay, so I'll be starting with Bio. With me here is Bio. Hi, Bio.
Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm fine, thank you.
So Bio is a web... Okay. So Bio is a Web3 product manager and an advocate for blockchain for good. And then we also have Amma Crypt, who is a social media lead in SpiceNet. Then we have Mara Blossom, my idolo. She's the CMO of Gbox. So we have, and lastly we have, Purity. I tried pronouncing that surname. Ogena Ochuko. She's the executive director for Web3 Ladies. So we have a couple of questions today on collaborating and on how collaboration has influenced you guys in making an impact in the Web3 world. So the first question goes to all four of you. In the centralized ecosystem, collaboration is not just helpful, it's essential. Now, what does successful collaboration in Web3 look like to you? We'll be starting with Bio.
Okay, hi everybody. Thank you so much for that question. Now, when it comes to the Web3 space, especially as women, it's very essential for us to understand the importance of working together and building together, because a lot of times, especially in Web3, it's easy for people to feel isolated, or especially as ladies, it's easy for us to start feeling like, oh, I'm trying to make it, or I'm grinding, or I just want to be there, get the bag. But it's very important for you to know that it's way easier if you can work with other people and collaborate with other people, because you're not the only one that's on the journey, actually. You're on the journey, you're learning, you're a newbie in the space, or you're trying to develop or build your career in the space. There are other people as well that are also trying to build their career in the space. So it's way easier if you can find meeting points in a way that you people can work together and just like share audiences. Because if, like, let's say like you have a reach of, let's say 500 persons, the next person or someone that is supposed to be your sister has another reach of 1,000 persons. If the both of you collaborate, together you already have a reach of 1,500 persons. But if you're just trying to build like in a silo and just being by yourself, you're limiting yourself. And another thing is in terms of people thinking about competing. A lot of times, ladies, we have this issue of wanting to compete with each other, like, oh, I'm better than this person. Someone you don't even know, especially on X or on LinkedIn, this person, oh, I feel like I'm better than this person, or this person is doing so much and I'm not doing so well. No. Like, when you understand that there's a point you grow to, that you get to understand that it's easier for you to actually just collaborate and work together. Competition is at the lower level. It's at the base level. But when you grow to a point where you understand that your only competition is yourself and you're trying to become the best version of yourself and see how you can grow to be like, do you see the highest level that you can reach? You understand that it's way better if you can work with somebody else see what the person is doing. Okay, let's build together. Let's see how we can work together. Let's see how we can scale together. So that's it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hi guys. So to me, when we talk about collaboration, it simply means people coming together for a shared good, right? Now it can be people from the same background. It can be people from diverse background, be it developers, be it writers, researcher coming together for a shared goal. So to me, what looks like success is when that shared goal is achieved. When these people come together and do not gatekeep, right? And they bring their all into that to make it a success. That is when I can say this collaboration, is successful, right? Then also, I think people need to understand that collaboration is vision-based. You need to understand that there are some collaboration that are for short-term purposes or for short-term goals, while there are some collaboration for long-term goal. So know when each collaboration has achieved that goal. And it's very, very important to set out that goal. Don't just come together and you don't know why you are coming together. Don't be in a community and you don't know why you are in that community. This will help you to, work towards a targeted goal. This will help you to align. This will help you to grow and, be the best at what you do. Thank you.
Hello, everyone. Good afternoon, everybody. Okay, so what collaboration looks like to me. So first of all, in Web3, collaboration is not optional. If you want to thrive and grow in the Web3 space, collaboration is very, very important, right? And I'll use an example that we can all relate to here. So first of all, take a look around you. Take a look around you. Just look at your back. You can see what Women in DeFi has done. Not just Women in DeFi. You can see the sponsors that we have, brands that actually sponsor this event. We have communities that actually collaborated with Women in DeFi just to make this a success. And not just that, the team members as well, and every one of you sitting down here who shared the flyer or ads or promotions about this event. We all did it together, right? That's part of collaboration, right? And just like Sarah said, without you, this would be possible. Now, another example I'll be using is this. I don't know if you're an NFT trader here, can I see your hands? You trade NFTs. What's going on? Okay, now if you trade NFTs or you are a hardcore NFT trader, just like I am, right? Judging from what we've seen over the past few months, from December, January, February, March, we've had a lot of NFT projects launch. And before they actually launch, they do series of marketing, and part of it is actually partnerships with other successful NFT projects, right? So you see a project just like we have, what's the name of this project? Tuzi on Initial blockchain launching very soon on 30th of April, right? If you check their Twitter page, you see that they've collaborated with Mega Rabbits NFT. You see that they've collaborated with Vanna, lots of, top NFT projects. And the reason why they are doing that is, yes, they know that they are building an NFT, right? They know that they are building a community, but they can't do it alone. Right? They can't do it alone. So what would they do? They have to partner with other communities that share the same goal as them, just like Amara just said right now. And by doing that, they do what? They get connected with other communities, get other communities to join theirs. It's more like a cross-section community building. So for them to achieve success, collaboration is actually important. And another common example would be, imagine if you own a Twitter account here, can I see your hands? Right, and some of you would have like 200 followers, and some of you maybe 1,000 followers, and you will still be struggling, be like, oh, I don't know how to do this. In fact, when I even started growing my Twitter account, I think it was around 2022 when I opened a Twitter account. The first thing I started doing was, putting out content using storytelling. Some of you know me, the Web3 storyteller. I was always writing about blockchain and cryptocurrencies using stories. But I think somebody came to me and was like, you're doing this as a one-man thing. How about you collaborate with other writers like you, collaborate with other people who want to grow their Twitter accounts like you? And by doing that, I realized that whenever I put out content, they engage on my posts. They engage on mine and share it with their audience. And from there, I get followers. And collaboration is not supposed to be a one-man thing. It's supposed to be mutual. So if they are doing that for me, I'm also going to do what? Do the same for them. So that's how collaboration works for me.
Hi everyone, fabulous afternoon. Introductions again, my name is Purity Chrome, Purity Oganyochukwu. I am the partnership lead and executive director for Web3 Ladies. As to the question of what a successful collaboration looks like, let's look at the Bible, right? In the beginning, God made man. They say no man is an island. He made man and then he made woman. Why? Because man could not stand on his own. Obviously, that's like the simplest term to look at things. You cannot be an island to stand on your own in the Web3 space. You definitely have to connect to someone else, be it irrespective of gender, a male or a female, in order for growth to occur. I'm sorry, I'm always taking it to the Bible. Another specific example, the Tower of Babel, right? Was built to a certain level, and then at some point there was confusion because there was a mixed communication, right? People lost communication with one another, and then the tower fell. It goes back to how the structure of the space is. If there is no trust and if there's no respect for one's skill, you cannot have successful collaboration, right? It's because there is trust between two organizations, between Women in DeFi and Jupiter, or Women in DeFi and Niche, is the reason why they decided to partner and sponsor the event. Just like the way the blockchain is structured, it is built on the fact that it is, transparent, right? So everybody can see each transaction on the blockchain. It's the same thing with collaborations in the Web3 space. You have to be transparent in your dealings. You have to show work, and someone else that connects to what you're doing would definitely want to reach out and say, oh, I'm doing this. Let's put heads together and work together. That's what the essence of a successful collaboration looks like. It's not the whole essence of crypto war and saying, oh, Solana against Ethereum and stuff, and all this buzz that goes on Twitter. Because at the end of the day, what the ecosystem is looking for to achieve is a situation where blockchain technology and crypto is accepted by every single person across the globe. A situation where you can easily pay for something in the market, in the supermarket, with any cryptocurrency, the same way you can pay with your regular fiat or your traditional cryptocurrency. That is the aim of what the ecosystem wants. So it is beyond any controversial discussions pertaining to one ecosystem or the other, right? So that's what true collaboration, success of true collaboration would look like.
Thank you very much. I think we can make one point clear now. Collaboration is very important. I think all of us need to learn how to do that. Now, I can speak for others as I'm speaking for myself. Collaboration is not always easy. So as women, how can we make these collaborations that we've spoken about now? How can we make meaningful collaboration, and at the end of the day, we bring out something successful? We'll go with you.
All right, so for making meaningful collaborations, I would say the first note is to first assess yourself, because either as a community, as a DAO, as a crypto network, as a person, assess yourself, because you cannot give what you don't have. So assess to see your strengths and your weaknesses. When you notice that in now collaborating, you can now look for someone that has the strengths for your weakness. Am I communicating? So when you're able to assess yourself, you know, okay, I'm probably a developer, I'm good with, I don't know, Rust, or I'm good, very good in working with backends as to the functionality of whatever I'm building, but I do not know how to structure the front end. You cannot do both. So we're now looking to someone that you want to work with. You have to look for someone that has that strength in building the user interface of whatever you choose to want to create, right? So I think the first step is to assess yourself, your strengths and your weaknesses, and then now look for people that appeal to those weaknesses that you have to help them support you. So that's the basic.
Mara, let's hear from you.
All right, so first of all, I would say it starts by showing up. It actually just starts by being present, and you being here is a round of applause to yourselves, please. A round of applause for yourselves. So I know that most of us here sitting down, we are just like, oh, I came to an event. And I love what Sarah actually said before our panel session, right? Look by your left, look by your right. You're seeing another lady sitting beside you, right? You might just think that, oh, this person is just my neighbor during this event. After that, I would go home. That's not how it works. Right? Sometimes it just starts by being present, and when you're present, what do? You connect. Sometimes you connect with people for no reason. But as time goes on, something would come up. Maybe when you start looking at that person's social media posts, or when you see the person starts talking about something that relates to you, you realize that this person can actually be of value to me, and I can be of value to that person. What did I say? It's supposed to be mutual. You are not here to be a leech. You should not be a leech when it comes to collaboration, right? So when it comes to examples, I can say joining Twitter Spaces, right? I already talked about networking at events. You are here in WID Summit. We have more than 500 people here. At least before you leave here, you should make sure that you connect with at least 20 people. That's the tax I'm giving you. At least 20 people. Don't be shy, oh. Don't be shy. They will not beat you. They can only tell you, no, I don't want to connect with you. And that's that, right? Another example would be joining Twitter Spaces. And one thing I love about Web3 is the fact that you don't need to meet physically before you do something together or before you collaborate or build a project. The company I work for as the head of community and marketing, I've not even physically met my CEO. I've not physically met the community manager, but I work with them. That's the beauty of Web3. Right? So joining Twitter Spaces is important. Joining communities is important. Joining Discord communities is important. And when joining these communities, don't be a ghost in the community. Try and contribute. The first DeFi class I attended, I paid for DeFi class twice. The first one, I was a ghost. I didn't want to connect. I was shy. I didn't know what to say. I didn't like when they talk about submitting assignments. I was even shy. Like, what if I'm wrong? Right? What if I'm wrong? What if people laugh at me? Like, it was that deep until I started, outgrowing that and all. So please, when you join communities, learn to speak up. For example, we have people on Twitter who do this. I noticed this from somebody. He will join a Twitter space. Yes, he's not a speaker. He's just a he's just a Twitter follower who joined the Twitter space. And at the end of that Twitter space, he wrote a full summary of what was discussed during the Twitter space. And because of that, the host actually gave him $100 for doing that.
Wow.
And from there, he gave him access to his community. And who knows where he is right now. So these are like very little common ways that you think that they are actually nothing. And another one would be joining women-focused community. I mean, we have women in DeFi here already. Before you leave this place, if you've not joined the women in DeFi community, make sure you do so. Right? We also have other women-focused communities as well that share the same goals as you. And I'm sure that every one of us sitting down here already has interest in DeFi. Don't leave here without doing so. The last one would be use your strengths, right? Even if there are soft ones that you think that people do not, that you think that are not important in this space, they are. Even if it means that, oh, you write so well, bring it up. If it means that you are good at getting people to achieve, to do their tasks, to achieve a goal that your maybe your founder has already set for you guys. Do that. Like, you can be the hype man. It's very, like, it's something that is, it's a superpower, but we all think that it is nothing, right? You can even join a community and you see that they're actually doing something. Be like, oh, I'm actually new here. I don't know how to do this, but I'm willing to try. Is there anything you need me to help you with? Like, people would appreciate the fact that you actually volunteered to do something like this than your already polished, beautiful written resume. So, yeah, that's it. Thank you.
To add to what the speakers have said so far, one important point I would like to note is bringing your whole self, like immersing your whole being into the Web3 space. Now, what do I mean by that? Now, let's say before Web3, right, you are doing different things, right? It can be held or studied in another field that is not Web3, right? It can be in the finance sector. It can be in the arts sector, right? Now, bringing that your, that's your knowledge into the Web3, even without knowing how it's going to play out, might just be your edge, right? Because the space is kind of, should I say, saturated to some point. Now, let's take a writer for an example. When DeFi Princess was talking, she said the easiest way to, is by showing up on Twitter, writing and all of that. But there are so many writers on X. So why should I pay attention to yours, especially you that is just coming up, right? But now, there's something, there's an example I'm going to use here. There is a girl on X, right? I have never met her before, but I saw she's a writer. But what she does is that she paints art on her face, and she uses it to explain the same writing, right? And I'm so sure that it's not because of Web3 she learned the whole art stuff. It is because of, that's probably what she does in the Web2 space, makeup or art and stuff like that. So, but she was able, the person that onboarded her, rather than her, just starting off, just writing and stuff like that, she onboarded, like she brought that into the Web3 space, and automatically she stood out and grew faster. And there are a lot of collaboration, a lot of idols reaching out to her. Now, it is not now the other way around. They are the one reaching out to her to collaborate. So you could see she brought value. That thing that you feel like it's not even important, just bringing your own self and, allowing it to play out. Now, let me even take this event as an example, right? I think the space, it's not everybody that can be a trader, right? To put this event together, it's a lot of money. We have, DJ. I was telling Sarah that I love that it was a female DJ. Now, automatically, for the fact that she's even a female DJ, already sold her for this event.
Exactly.
And it's a Web3 event. Now, imagine she is in the Web3 space. Automatically, she has customers if she does her job well here. People want to connect with her. People say, oh, please, I'm having another event. Please, can you come on? Now, she's not a trader. She's not making money off trading, but she's making money off what she's doing, but Web3 audience. So it is very, very important for you to bring your own self into the Web3 space. That is one way you can start collaborating. Now, there are also a lot of other things, the decor and everything. These are like, collaboration that has been put together. It's not just traders that have come together here to just make this a success. A lot of little things here and there has been put to place to make this a success. Now, another point I would like to point out is offering help, volunteering. That is one way to, collaborate easily. Now, for this event, I'm so sure that there are volunteers for this event, right? And it's not just one volunteer. It is not just two. And I'm so sure that before we came here to start all of these things, they've been here and they would have had some conversation. And I'm so sure that there are a lot of friendship that will be, that will spring forth from just being a volunteer here, exactly. Right? So all of these things, all these little drops in the ocean, right? It's, is what brings everything together. And also, like I said, you don't have to aim for, collaboration that are too far-fetched. You can start from your partner, your neighbor, right? Start connecting from there. And it will be like, the birth of something really, really beautiful. Then another point I would like to mention is being genuine. Being genuine. When Mara was speaking, she said something about, you not being a leash, right? Don't
collaborate. Remember, like currently I'm the partnership lead of Women in DeFi. And before I became partnership lead, right, I was just a normal, regular member of Women in DeFi community. And I was a verified ghost. You see all those people that Mara will be shouting, oh, mute your mic, speak up, submit assignment, I'm there, I'm on. I don't talk, I'm just there, and everything like that. But little I got to understand that you really need to protect yourself, you really need to be there for other people. And that was how I was able to like see that, okay, we have Women in DeFi. Women in DeFi is doing a lot and doing really amazing things. But in my state in Bayelsa, I came all the way from Bayelsa for this event. Clap for me, yeah. So like we do not have Women in DeFi in Bayelsa State, and I was like, this is something that I feel that is very important, and other women can benefit from this. And then I was like, I reached out to Sarah, and I'm like, oh Sarah, hi. I see that Women in DeFi is doing a lot, but we do not have a community in Bayelsa State. I'm going to like launch it in Bayelsa State. No cost. Don't pay me, don't do anything. But let's see how we can bring this knowledge there. And Sarah was like, okay, fine. Oh yeah, do it. And that's how we grew the community to over 200 ladies. And we had over 30 that got trained in Web3 and DeFi. And during this last year, clap for us. And during this last DeFi Mass, we had 2 community members out of the 5 that won for the DeFi Mass giveaway. So that was really like a proud event. And we also like did our first like physical event, and it was really awesome. So what am I trying to say? Like as much as you're showing up, show up and show up genuinely. And just like what everybody has said, see how you can contribute, like genuinely care. Let somebody see that you really care. You're not just there because you want to take up because of your own personal selfish reasons. Even though we are selfish, but at least reduce your own small. Thank you.
Thank you. I think we can all agree that we've enjoyed this beautiful session where we learn to collaborate. So your next neighbor, your next partner can be your, it could be your fellow person that you'd become idols together tomorrow. So the point is collaboration. So we've learned now not to be leeches. Let us not go and start doing begging in people's DM. Let us offer values let people see what we can offer, and at the end of the day, we'll see that we get things in return. So I think I've enjoyed this beautiful session with these beautiful ladies. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much. A round of applause for them, please. Can we have a photo session? Can we take pictures?
Who's calling that shit? Who's calling that shit? Who's calling that shit? Who's calling that shit? Yeah. OVO Sound 2025. Who's calling that shit? Is it Stacy? Is it Becky? Is it Keisha? Is it FP? Was it Andy? Is it Auntie? Where's the function? Where the fuck the function? Where the fuck the function? The way I feel right now, I feel like we need to be all alone. So if you just playing around, you need to tell your girl, take a fine ass home, and that's real. Stop teasing me. Stop teasing me. I could change your life so easily. I keep begging you to stay, but you're leaving me. Leaving me. We got sticks in the club illegally. Got the whole 6 side, they believe in me. We got members east of the DVP. We got members.
All right. Thank you. Thank you so much. I mean, I hope we all learned something. I think we did. I did. If you did not, don't know what to say to you. But the much awaited break is going to be after the The next awaited break is here, but prior to that, a few announcements. Please, so the break is going to go thus. You go outside, stretch your legs a bit, drag that person you've been thinking of dragging since, take some pictures. It's going to be a photo session. Take pictures for the gram. Oh, there's a photo booth. Okay, yes, please. There's a group photo outside with the team and everybody else and the speaker. So go have that. Don't forget to stop by the Jupiter booth. Please, as you're stopping by, do what you want to do and just leave so that we don't have like a lot of crowd. Jupiter. And also, once you take your pictures, please walk back in, because it is when you're coming back in that you get your food. Or don't walk back in so I can have your portion. Pick a choice. So once you take your pictures, please walk back in, get your food. You may leave. I didn't say you should go. Everyone is standing up. You may leave now. Thank you very much. Please, can we have like the QR code?
Okay. Yes. We'll go for a group photo first.
Please go outside for the group photo, and also don't forget to go outside for the group photo, please. Not Jupiter. Outside for the picture before you come in for Jupiter. Outside for the picture before you come in for Jupiter. Thank you.
I got a lot of songs she sings so. I make her meet a blow. Now my song she dey sing so. She never ever do. We did nobody there. She dey like the one dress you. She dey do the dirty dance you. Valentina she dey wear you. She call me funk Mr. Flex you. Everything I want she give me. She tell me every day she wanna see me. Oh yeah. Bad boy Wheezy. Star boy, Wheezy boy, I make her dance and you know my girl nice and I swear she the dress. Let's go outside. Valentino she the wear, you know. Gucci be the dress, you know. I know they like the stress, you know. Wheezy boy, make me dance. Daddy oh, make me dance. Star boy, make me dance. Daddy oh, make me dance. Wheezy boy, make me dance. Daddy oh, make me dance. Star boy, make me dance. Daddy oh. Can't seem to take my eyes off of you, especially your bite and move. The way you hold that thing and hold that thing, baby, let me take a look. Oh Lord, me want all the girls in the whole world. I know what I'm doing is so wrong, but since no man can focus, we definitely don't give a fuck. She said she never got a girlfriend, and so what? What if I? What if I? What if I? What if I? Oh, she said she only got a woman on me bed. What if I? What if I? Oh, now what if I? What if I? Listen to me, break so the girlfriend says she wants me back home right away. So me tell her say I'm not going down like I do. I will be so sorry. You want to
I don't charge my energy, I no get time for no enemy. To this paper, lay to me. Nothing with person never see, I'm on nothing with person never see. Forget it, I say bashi. I'm so respected. Take away by the agent. I take out to the blessing. I've been in a Saturday, yes sir. Man, I be the yes sir. Respect is reciprocal, even though man knows how special. Anybody, no one to search. Please step out for the anybody, please step out for the please step outside. You won't drop it, you never walk. So now because myself I never go. I look you in life, you go. I shall no safety, I don't know. I no safety, I don't know. But you look good, 50, I don't know. Life not long, I don't know. But there you like all that. But you tell me the best you did go. So yeah, keep go jack up. Anybody, no one to search it. Anybody, look at the body. I got something, I got something. You see, I do chasing my dream because I know I'm chasing for me. All I did my bum but the edition if you want to let you come I don't need to find anybody no money I want they are to people they know to get a shot a little low so now I want to get another one I go they can do it till I love waiting you love go waiting I love waiting I love I will do how we done right go people guys I want to change I'm gonna run the waste Mr. Money Changer just carry them. With no time, but yeah, they find at the same time. Me and they high. But you don't stand on top down. They want like my wife from big time. London.
Please, let's move to the front photo area for a group photo. Please, please, thank you. I know we are hungry, I know we are tired. After the photo, so coming back, you get your food. So please, let's take the photo so we can eat, else we will not eat. So please, let's go. Let's keep moving. Thank you.
I'm loving her. Bad man cute for me, baby, me not kid you not. My girl tell me say she need my teen and rather that. Our first one is up a love that my baby got. It's up a love that I give you some conditional. The way me call up in my baby like a criminal. I took her from my pussy nigga who's not worthy, yeah. She love me, yeah, because I keep it BB. She love me, anytime we sexy, never quickie. Bouncy body, bouncy body. Me I take her to the back on the young girl, so that's a greedy. She washing up a bowl of I'm sneaky. Stroke on her pussy, she a cry, baby, yeah. Why is this give me piece of your pie, baby, yeah. Time to live, what you say bye to me, Don't leave, don't leave. She said don't leave, She said Remy, I don't mean to be mean. Always on some for the green. Take one for the team. She said all my keys, new level tees. She don't want to share my body with no other girl. She got some to leave. Yeah, she don't forget enough of my loving. She don't forget enough of my loving, my loving, my loving, my loving. I'm going out, right? Nigga run, I'm on it low, I don't tell that. Nigga spring for me like I be a judge. Cool loose, yeah, your body, yeah, cool loose, yeah. No be able to move, but yeah, me let no move. She love me, yeah, because I give me BB. She love me, anytime we say she never be. Bouncy body, bouncy body. Me I take her to the back of the like people, are you ready? Like people, are you ready? Shake that thing, miss. Can I shake that thing, miss? And I better shake that thing, yeah. Da. Jody and Rebecca. Shake that thing, miss. Can I shake that thing, miss? And I better shake that thing, yeah. Da. Jody and Rebecca. Come on, get busy. Just say that booty don't stop when the beat drop. Just keep swinging and get jiggy. Get drunk up, talking like anything you want. Because it's hot to let you for your sake, busy. Want to see you get live on the rhythm of a body. Lyrics of a body like electricity. Girl, nobody can tell you nothing cause you don't know your destiny. Yo, sexy ladies want power with us. They want to care with us, they don't war with us. You know the club, them want flex with us. They get next with us, them can't flex with us. From the day my bond like time I play. Girl, I call my name and it gets to pay. It's a good time, turn me on. Till I earn them on, let's get it on. Let's get it on, till I earn them on. It's a good time, turn me on. Girl, close ready. Don't get agitated, girl, pop out, take off. Anything you want, you know you must get it. Come in my vision, don't eat the same time, girl, run the program, then come ready. Yo, have a good time, girl, free up on the mind, girl, nobody can miss the man, rolling it. You want it now, one girl, wave your hand, and them see the wedding man, yo. Sexy ladies want power with us, you know they care with us, them not war with us. You know the club, them want flex with us, next to us, them not flex with us. From the day my bond time, time we play, girl, I call me name, and it gets to pay. It's all good, girl, turn me on, till you earn them on, let's get it on, let's get it on.
she step into the clubhouse. See how the boys them a drop down. And all the ladies just a holla say. Them no say wahala day. If you know so you take a busy, make it no they fall. This night is song for the dancer. The way you move your body, girl, you feel like say. You know say wahala day. Now the way you do the things you do, you feel like say you get plans for me and you. If I put it on you, you put it on me. What a man can do, the woman can do. So if you do me, I do you. Man no go vex up on the dance floor. Man no go vex, touch me, I touch you. Man no go vex, say man no go vex, I say man no go vex.
If you do me, I do you. Man no go vex, step on the dance floor. Man no
So
go
won't
vex.
you give it to me?
I go give it to you.
Make you give it to me some more. They get to see they do me. So make you give it to me. They get to see they do me. So make you give it to me some more. I said they get to see they do me. So make you give it to me. Not the way you they do me. So make you give it to me some more. So make you do me. Make you do me. I'ma check out the way she twist and whine it, making me feel like I'm grinding. Baby girl, I know so you the I need. After the show, not the party for my room. Straight with me and you, we got everything.
Low-key, all of them don't get notice. I'm not joking, all my guys them know me. Since 06, I've been writing this story. I know be OG, but if you ask them know me. I know the police, only know you know me. Music chose me, just know this and know this. I dey low-key, but I'm never lonely. Sexy ladies, come wifey me slowly. I love when I sing and wave me later. I will never go and see her. Never body on me be over. And then I go far. Who's a boy with a labor? That's how I'm taking the shit. And then I know you be too bad. In life, that's not shit. They never see me coming. Àlàyé mi bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ kan kí ló ń lọ. Ó máa rí ìyá ọ̀rọ̀ mi lọ ń sọ. Wọ́n ní mo bí dẹ̀ pressure. Ẹjẹ́ má lọ sùn ṣiṣẹ́ lọ, ọmọ ìyá pa owó lọ. Nobody go do as I don't too much. Ẹni tó bá bá yóò ṣá ló mọ̀. Àbúkàbúkọ̀ ọmọ bá ṣì ń lọ. Ìsídìílé kò sí dé ọ̀. Happiness, everything else. My life no stress, fine boy no hands. Happiness, everything else. My life no stress. Òtútù ó wáyọ̀, padà sí mi alákòóyọ̀. Ohun tó ṣe ní kọ́ ló ṣe lò. Ẹjẹ́ lọ́mọ ìta ìṣe àlùbí lọ́fíìsì. Yípo, àṣàrò dì. Ọ̀gá náà ti fọ́ mọ́ Wasabi. Michael Scoville, as you can see, àbí Zombiesa, ọ̀kọ́jọ́. Òtútù ó wáyọ̀, padà sí mi alákòóyọ̀. Ohun tó ṣe ní kọ́ ló ṣe lò. Ẹjẹ́ lọ́mọ ìta ìṣe àlùbí lọ́fíìsì. Yípo, àṣàrò dì. Ọ̀gá náà ti fọ́ mọ́ Wasabi. Michael Scoville, as you can see, àbí Zombiesa, ọ̀kọ́jọ́. Ọ̀ṣọ́ bọ́ṣọ́, ọ̀ṣọ́, everything to be better.
It can be vibes.
¿Qué pasó? Ya no voy a encontrar corazón. Dice mi yari y no me vi nadie azul. That booty look, they told me not to go. They told me not to go, they told me not to go. I'm on the things we go give me, I wanna do. Now put it down, let it do, go, what you do. Now put it down, let it do, go, what you do. I'ma show you what you do. Pero ¿qué pasó? Ya no voy a encontrar corazón. Dice mi yari y no me vi nadie azul. That booty look, they told me not to go. They told me not to go, they told me not to go. I'm on the things we go give me, I wanna do. Now put it down, let it do, go, what you do. Now put it down, let it do, go, what you do. I'ma show you what you do.
Come up on me slow, she be multi so quick, come up on me show. I'm up as soon as we go, rubber kibo. If I love my best, me, rubber kibo. Deal well, what do you move go? What's that for fast, control your duro. Put the foot that yeah, go. She dancing me, go. She go, baby, she go. Anybody tó bá débi kó máa bá ẹ lójú bó ṣe wà. Títí torí náà. Àní wọ́n bẹ́ má dá wọn lóhùn wọ́n bẹ́ wọ́n bá yọ̀ mọ́ ń ṣáná wọn dán tó mú wá lórí street wọn á bá mi níbẹ̀.
Is me or the enemy, maybe not the assault. That booty look, this is coming out of go. They told me not to go. I wanna dance, you look giving me, I wanna do. Now put it down, let it go, what you do. Now put it down, let it go, what you do.
Run it easy, I want to do. That's you I want to give me, I want to do. Double play, move me, I want to do. I'm a little ballin' you. I got so much swagger. I'm what I call swagger. I'm the king of swagger. Double gang, time sorrow. Give me no sorrow. I'm a low sorrow. You and me. Feel me like baby, feel me like. Oh shit, my baby, feel me like. I mean, oh shit, my baby, feel me like baby. Feel me like baby, feel me like. Feel me like baby, feel me like. Oh shit, my baby, feel me like. Oh shit, my baby, feel me like. Every time I see you, girl, I feel like say I drunk. Now I want to get you, love, be my bum. I can get you drunk, on, don't bury on. Let's say you call me, don't go on. Cause I'm a bad, you can't spill, you know that it's on. Cause I'm kissing over, so let's get on. Relax your body, let me get you up. When I'm done with you, you know I be the bum.
I've been throw up the sex in her. And I can put you in. I can put you in. I've been throw up the sex in her. And I can put you in.
Now I gon' put you on D&D. Keep your eyes shut on me because it gets us to come over around the way you fit in the body D&D. I don't work out with the security because I shot you one shakabula inside my D&D. Oh, show, I'm the I get to girl when they trouble me, oh. She just dey bust my brain. She dey say she want my sugar cane. She dey twist my brain. Yeah, you sweet, yours. Yeah, you turn me up. And I'm in the grace of your body. So tell me what I done to you. All I need is got love for you. Tell me I'm the one for you. Tell me I'm the one for you. Tell me if I'm the one for you. Tell me I'm the one for you. Because of you I sing this song for you. You made me go, it's got my music. Papa, you live with. It's got my music. Saga that.
It's your body. Spino, give me the beat.
DJ Spino.
DJ Spino again. Oh, Ima, forget Ethiopia. Missy, forget Ethiopia. Oh, Ima, what be the matter? Missy, what be the matter? Oh, Ima, what do you want buy? Anything you want, I go buy. I be your father, the brother, and your lover. If it is
This your matter, they make how they feel. Your love ain't me real, your love ain't me real. As you know they give me no matter, they make how they feel. Your love ain't me real, your love ain't me real. Oh, my baby shake ya love. Oh yeah, shake ya love. Baby shake ya love. Oh yeah, shake ya love. Baby shake ya love. Oh yeah, shake ya love. My baby shake ya love. Oh yeah, shake ya love. Oh na na, make we go. I'll give you love and I go give you my love.
I want to flex my love, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love to a place she loves. I'm I want to impress, and I want to carry my love to a place she loves. And your body beat up. Loving you then make me forget. Say I get up. By the end of the night, enter my confession. I want to flex my love, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love to a place she loves. I'm I want to impress, and I want to carry my love to a place she loves.
Baby girl, I wanna see you glow, dance so wonderful. Baby girl, I wanna see you smile, don't ever let me go. What you got? I'ma go love you today, where I love you. I'ma go jolly, I'ma let you cause her. See every day I be loving you, nothing can come my way. Girl, I will love you today, every day I'm on. See I will love you today. Run the track, sound it, receive it, rewind it, sound it, receive it, rewind it, sound it.
Yeah, stuff to do, yeah. Oh, good boy. It's in me, take it easy. Got you some close to my cheeks. You spoke up for the days. Come on, body know the breathe. Put your shoe, make it stand that this. All your sorrow, make it dance them free. If you know be la yeah. If you know be la get the poochie. Oh my job, what you want, my job, my job, and if you know the color like it's the poochie. Mojuba, Olua, yeah. Joy is coming, Duba, Olua, yeah. Joy is coming, only I need the morning. Duba, Olua, yeah. Joy is coming, Duba, Olua, yeah. Joy is gone, only a little.
Olalaje mi Àṣàkẹ́.
Angeli, come and leave me. Obìnrin tó bá fẹ́ rí mi, consider lucky. My baby, let's keep on jamming. This fire cannot cool down if it get me to snore me. Body shallow for my baby. I don't want that only girl, yeah, Robbie. Ìlàyé ọba tó dá mi, ó dá mi tán, ó ní big money. My dad, Sabiga, confessar. Programa uma agitadinha. Wild up, wild up, wild up. Okay, this is. Money friend gone. Fine lady, get you different gone. I don't know why, but I miss you gone. Bad girl, I'm addicted gone. Ìwọ lolólùfẹ́ my darling. Ìwọ lolólùfẹ́ mi, mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ rẹ. Ìwọ lolólùfẹ́ my darling. Ìwọ lolólùfẹ́ mi, mo nífẹ̀ẹ́ rẹ. Mo nífẹ̀ẹ́, Fúnkẹ́, sọ fún ẹ, mo nífẹ̀ẹ́, Sílọ́lá, sọ fún ẹ, mo nífẹ̀ẹ́, mo ní Fọláṣadé, sọ fún ẹ pé mo nífẹ̀ẹ́.
Hello. Are we well rested? Wow, too many mouths moving. Nobody's even answering me. Everybody's just, nobody was even like, Mona, you've been standing since, so come and eat. No. This is life. Please, if you're outside, please come in. Please, if you're outside, please come in. Please, if you're outside, please come in. We are starting the next segment. If you're outside, please come in. If you're outside, please come in. If you're outside, please come in. Thank you very much. And if you're in or at the back and you were not seated there before, please come to the front. Thank you very much. So before everybody settles in and we go for our next segment, actually, this one is very important. Please, everybody come in. There's an opportunity that everybody has to be involved in.
How's it been so far?
I mean, it's been great so far. I think there's not been a dull moment in the whole event. It's either you're learning.
Are you permitted to pick a fave?
The 40 million.
Oh, yeah, we're the host.
That's my fave. That 400 million statement, that's my fave. That is the place.
50K is not your fave?
No. I calculate. I'm saying something that is going to be fast become my second fave. But like that money, that's my fave.
You're seeing something, right?
Yes.
I'm seeing it too.
All right. Okay. So before we go in proper, please, we have Becca Essentials in the building. I think you guys will clap. All right. In case you don't know, Becca Essentials is your one-stop for all the honest truth. I patronize Becca. She's my one-stop for everything. But it's not just about the quality of her stuff. It's the fact that she always comes through. I don't think there's been a time where I needed an outfit or a shoe or a bag. Like immediately, you know how Web3 is now. You just wake up one day and somebody's telling you there's an event in 3 days. You're looking at your wardrobe. You don't have anything to wear. All I have to do is just tell, well, get it across to me in the comfort of my home. So Becca is in the house today. I'm not going to point her out so that you guys are not going to stress her. But she's here today and she said, I want to dress the ladies. I want them to look good. Like they're already looking good. So I want to sponsor their looking good. So Becca is giving out 250K vouchers. I think you would clap. I think you will clap. Good vouchers to buy anything from the Becca Essential store. And all you have to do is go to Instagram. I'm expecting you to be picking up your phone. Go to Instagram, open the page. Not you.
Do you think I don't want to be dressed as well?
Imagine see host.
Not many hosts. Next week now, we'll stay on that. Let me start.
Wow. Anyway, she wants to jump space. You guys should like hurry up. I think the second row of post, you would see the Women in DeFi flyer or graphics. Click on that post and the instructions to get the giveaway is directly underneath that post. Please, I'm not on my phone here, that's why I'm not doing it. Once I get down, I'm going to go and pick up my phone. That's a different thing entirely. I'm not doing it on the stage.
All right.
That's
okay. So if you register for the
career body, if you're with the career body ticket, raise up your hand. Body. Corporate bodies. Yes. Okay, so the career body stand is there. Quietly.
Carry your stuff.
One after the other, or three after the other. I think while the program is going on, go do your review and come back. Okay, first of all, they will put a QR code. All right, so please, what's the QR code? The QR code will be projected, so just scan it and upload your CV so that they can do your review pending when your time or your position will be open for the one-on-one session. All right? Okay, that being said, over to you, Bami.
Yes, that is very important because it's quite important to me as well. It's something I stand for because it's something all of us, pretty much
everyone.
all of us have been through it. And this is breaking barriers, overcoming, mental health in the tech world, thriving amidst the also time or the other, right? So we have Abidemi. Oh, sorry, again. I don't know why I'm very hungry right now. All right, so we have Ololade Awaye. Ololade Awaye will be taking us in the next 15 minutes. In the next 15 minutes, or 10, yeah. She'll be taking out on mental health in tech world, thriving.
Just because you are eating does not mean you will clap now. Clap. You're eating with your mouth, not okay. You're eating with your hand. Same thing. Clap. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Hi everyone. Good evening. So I know we are all eating, right? So I think I'm not a tech person. In fact, today I have learned a lot about Web3, courtesy of those that sat around me. So I am thinking of merging psychology and tech. So bear with me. I'm a speaker, right? I basically go around creating the awareness of mental health. Even as a tech person, you cannot function if you're not sane. You know, tech, anything that has to do with tech, you use your creativity. You have to be creative. All of the content, the developers, you have to be creative. And if there's somebody disturbing you somewhere, anywhere, it is going to be an hindrance into your creativity. Hence the topic. So we are looking at mental interactive, right? And I don't know why I'm up here, but I'm going to try as much as possible because of time to basically talk about something that is not really spoken of. When it comes to mental health, people are always wanting to avoid the conversation. They will do anything possible. Oh, when it comes, no, I'm not mad. No. There's no point talking about it. I'm fine. But this is start to think of everything that happened during the day. It affects your emotion. You feel somehow. So that is literally what your mental health is. It talks about your emotional state, your social state, your cognitive state. So I say something very, very, I say it often, like literally everywhere I go. There is no health without mental health. We are all going, even the person that is making 400 million, if you ask everybody here, what is wrong with you? Are you fine? Like, look within yourself and ask yourself, honestly, are you fine? If the person is ready to be vulnerable and very truthful, you will hear a lot of things that you will open your mouth and say, really? So I want you to basically give me your attention in the tech world. So I'm going to start by introducing what's mental health. Like I said, it is a person's emotional, psychological, cognitive, and social well-being, which basically influences everything you do as an individual. If you are not sleeping well, if you are not eating well, if you are not socializing, a lot of the speakers here said, I don't really like friends, I don't really do this one. Trust me, you're not helping yourself. Something about mental health that you should know is the effect is not immediate. It's not going to attack and just say, bam. No. This is something that it intensifies. It gradually will just keep accumulating. Then it gets to that point where she just started crying. Nothing even happened. Are you familiar with that? Are you familiar with that? Thank you. So it is very important you come to realize that even as a tech person, prioritizing your mental health is extremely important. So I'm going to just briefly identify the common stressors in the tech industry. So looking at what you do, you know you have long hours. You would always work like 24/7, no time for rest. Please, if I am saying something you can relate or resonate with, just nod your head. I know you are eating, or wave your hand, or just do something. Because these things are quite important. So you see that long hours, right, where you don't get to just be on your phone or your laptop. You have to engage in calls. You have to reach out to people. Just to be abreast of whatever it is you're doing. You have to long literally around the clock. That's one thing. Another thing is the physical neglect. So I once had a client who is a developer, yeah? So last year I attended a female participant. Every other person were male. They were all tech bros doing different things. Just 2 female participants. Then I actually called them out, like, why are you here? Like, you know, that's the tech space. I think one of the panelists or a speaker spoke earlier that this field is dominated by male, right? The battles she has overcome and she's ready. When I interviewed those 2 ladies publicly, I just asked them questions. Why are you here? Oh, Lola, if I start, I will not finish. Do you know everything I've gone through? They've told me I cannot do it. They've told me this, but me, I want to do tech, and I must do tech. They just came. They saw the invites online randomly. Nobody's me. This is one step to getting better. This is one step to getting better in your field and also as an individual. So I spoke about physical neglect, right? Most of the things you do them sitting down. Isn't it? Do you work on your laptop standing? Most of the things you do it sitting down. So how many person, hold up your hand? Oh, wow, nice. So you see, when I said mental health and physical health, you cannot prioritize one and ignore the other. It doesn't work that way. They are both important. So one of the stressors when it comes to tech is that physical neglect. You don't stand, you don't exercise your body, and it would affect you. It's like I said, don't forget, it doesn't happen immediately. It would metamorphose into one stage, then leads to another, then another. Then it gets to a stage where your back becomes something that is, you cannot even explain the pain. The third one is the isolation. Isolation is something that is very common. Like I said, these are the stressors. These are the things that they are like 5 and 6. When you're doing tech, you do this follows. But if you don't start to prioritize myself, you see, you being in the tech field will be shortened if you don't prioritize these things. I'm saying it because it's the fact. I've had clients who are tech bros and tech sis. So what I'm sure that I have here is the constant connectivity. There is something called FOMO, that's fear of missing out. As a tech bro or a tech sis, you always want to be in the know. What is going on there? What is the new trend? What is the new, somebody, like I said, I don't really know much about tech, apologies. But you always want to know what is going on in your field. What's that constant need to connect? And these things can cause or precipitate anxiety. If you don't see it, your heart will literally be beating. Like I said, this is coming from clinical experience. I'm not a tech sis. So the last one is the performance pressure. Somebody was talking about imposter syndrome, and this is something that literally would affect definitely affect. The only difference is, are you self-aware to catch yourself when it is coming? Self-awareness is something that is key. Because once you're able to say, oh, I'm already getting to this stage, you're able to pull yourself back and say, okay, Lola, calm down. What are the things I need to do so I don't get to that stage where I lock myself in the room, I don't talk to anybody extent. That is why we are having this conversation. So the next thing that I'm going to say here is the unique challenges women face in tech. Specifically women. There is that underrepresentation. I'm the only female here. These guys, they are going to do better than me. I can remember the event I went for last year. Bringing different people from different skills. Come. And the girls were like, nobody even called them. Nobody literally called them. I like that they are very resilient. They went by themselves to put themselves in a group. They didn't call them, but they went there. And they're like, we are here together, so I must join your group, whether you like it or not. The level of resilience is something that you aspire. It's something that you want, that you go to get. It's not something that will just fall on your lap because you're a tech sister. No, it doesn't work that way. So there is that underrepresentation. Females are not here. I think I'll just go and do another thing. Or I can get money. I don't have to do. You will start to think of all of those discouraging. Those are the things that will be in your subconscious. And once you fixate on thoughts like this, it would automatically just derail that interest. The enthusiasm to be in tech will just disappear, like immediately. There is also the imposter syndrome. When you feel like a fraud, you have gone through us, you have also mentored people, you have spoken to youngsters, but still you don't feel like you are enough. If your friends are talking, you don't feel like, if I say something now, won't they say I'm saying nonsense? If I put my contribution, won't they say I'm saying nonsense? These are just imposter syndromes. These are symptoms of it. Why you need to be self-aware. I can't go into the management if you don't even know what you want to manage. So if you are aware that these things exist, gradually you will be able to catch yourself in that, and you will be able to remove yourself from that situation. There is also the microaggression. People can be aggressive to you without talking. A group and somebody is talking. Okay, maybe you have someone that is very, very vocal. She likes to talk and give her opinions and everything. And you also have opinions, but you don't feel very confident. When you are about to talk, you hear, come on, there's no time. Sit down, another time you will talk to feel like you are very, what's the word to put it now? But when you get home, most of us would cry. Most of us would cry. Whether you agree with me or not, most of us would cry. Because your emotions are very, very important. Something I tell my clients, if you are trapped in your room, the walls in your house, they know that there is something wrong. So it is better you start to tell people close to you, I feel this way, I feel that way, gradually. So moving on, because of time, I'm going to identify signs to know signs of declining mental health. You need to know when you know what's wrong, but you don't feel yourself. There is that back pain. You don't even know where it is coming from. There is also difficulty sleeping. Is it that you are sleeping too much, or you are sleeping too little? Or when you sleep and somebody just opens the door, you are awake, and there is that difficulty going back to bed. All of these things are physical signs. You know yourself to be the very jovial type. You don't like to fight. You are very, very conserved. You don't make noise. But all of a sudden, your brother comes to you and you are just shouting, leave this place, John, leave this place. This is you acting out of character. It's a sign. These are the things you need to know. Because when, like I said, I'm emphasizing on this, you cannot even start to work on it. The third one is the cognitive symptoms. So that's where you just forget things easily. Or something I call spaciness. You're talking about a fashion line, for example. We are all ladies, or a current hairstyle. And the next thing, you lose contribute. Then you're forgetting what you want to say. All of these things are signs. I am pleading to you because this is my calling here, creating the awareness of mental health. Either as a tech person or not, your mental health is very important. Something that I would also say is if you don't take care of your mental health now, the probability of it is high. And there is also the epigenesis. If you don't take care of it now, you find your daughter, your son, doing things that you used to do when you were young. Like I said, it's not just about being a tech bro or a tech sis, but I am emphasizing because of the nature of your jobs. It's extremely important. So now, how do we care? So how do you take care of your mental health? Have a support group. Literally everything I've been sitting there since, and literally everybody here that has spoken, they've said something about having a body, a support system, somebody, a friend, a community. Don't just be on a group chat. Don't just be there and you don't talk. Creating or developing something. Speak up. Speak up. I'm a Yoruba girl. Yoruba will say, "Eni to ba dake, tare no abadake." If you keep quiet, if you don't talk, everything that is going on with you would also be kept short. Nobody would know. People that die by suicide have thoughts of suicide. It is the fact that they don't have just conscious and unconscious mind is thinking of. So it is very important because the isolation part is very close, especially in your field. The fact that you work remotely, you don't really need to go to any office. Somebody said that she has been working for an organization and she has not even seen anybody there. You would isolate yourself, yes. But if they're in community, there is power in having a close friend in your field or a sibling. Just let it out. It works magic. It might not solve the problem immediately, but the fact that you have said it out, trust me, you are one step to solving that problem. The second thing is to set priorities. Aside being addressing issues as an individual, maybe the first daughter or the last daughter, you have other responsibilities. How do you manage them? Don't get overwhelmed with all of the things you're doing. Set priorities. These are the things that would also help. Another one is to stay physically active. Take breaks. One oral technique. When you are walking, time yourself. Every 10 minutes. If it's just to walk from my room to outside my house, do it. Stretch your back. So when you are 35, you will not be walking like this. I am saying it. It is true. You see this, your back, your spine. If you stress it too much, like I said, it's not immediate. It is wait to manifest. It is extremely important. Another one is to sleep well. Prioritize your sleep. Don't say because you want to make all of the money and you eventually make this money, but you are not fit enough to spend the money. These are the things that would affect. Prioritize your sleep. You are working for these hours. We have it. My clients know me. Even if it is to get 5 hours, maybe 5 hours is too much for tech bros and sis, but start somewhere. Don't say, oh, you have gone, I've been working since afternoon, I've not even closed my eyes. These are the things that have adverse effects. They are not healthy. And the next one is to eat. Eat. Some people do not even like to eat food. They don't eat because it helps. If you don't have the energy, you will not have the energy to think. The only time your brain gets to rest is when you are asleep. Even when you are asleep, your brain is still working. But the active part is getting the rest. If you don't eat, there won't be energy. You won't be able to think of anything. You won't be able to become creative. So I'm going to end with, it's not common here, but I know a few Nigerians that are building on it. There are apps on your phone you can download just to help you breathe. Anxiety is something that affects. Anxiety is a good thing. It's not a bad thing. It's a warning that there is something wrong. Somebody has done this to you. You are not happy with the way somebody spoke to you. You are not happy with the money that you lost. So these things affect. Don't ignore, don't avoid, don't just shrug it off like it's not important. It is extremely important. And I feel like the organizers know the importance of mental health. That is why they invited me to come talk to you about it. I've said a lot of things, right? I want you to pick out one or two things that you resonate with. That you say, henceforth, at my sleep, I'm going to start talking to people. I'm going to start moving around. So I have a lot of things here, but imposter syndrome is something I'm going to end with. Apologies. I'm going to end with imposter syndrome because this is something that is prevalent. Imposter syndrome, when you start to feel like you are not good enough, when you start to feel like you are not worthy of making 400 million, I am capable, I can do it. When you develop positive mindset, the way people are quick to thinking negative things, you know you can also train your mind to think positive things. It is what you focus on, literally. It is what you focus on. So if you can focus on the positive part of things, oh, what if this is you trying to learn, you're trying to teach yourself. You're trying to teach yourself how you can be better as an individual. So please, I've said a lot of things, and I'm supposed to end with affirmations. So I only have two, and I want us to stand up. Everybody, please. You're just going to put your hand on your chest and say it like you mean it. Please stand up, everybody. I can still see a few people sitting. So put your right hand on your chest and say after me. I am capable and competent in my technical skills. I am worthy of my accomplishments and successes. Let me add one more. I can ask for help and support when I need it. I can ask for help and support when I need it. I'm saying this because people do not do this. It's not just about asking everybody for help. Help me, help me, help me. You also have to be wise about it.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. A round of applause for her, please. I think this is the first speaker that has held us at ransom like this. Hey, tell me to leave, I'll stand. And if people don't stand, I won't leave. Ha! We've called the person that is bigger than us. But please, a round of applause for her. It was a wonderful session. And it is an important one. So regardless, I'm very glad that we had the opportunity to get as much as possible. The Jupiter QR code will be placed on the screen so that you can scan it, download, and join the community. But pending that, I'd like to call on one more lightning talk in person of Joy Joe to give us a talk on Web3 content formula. Thank you very much. Welcome, Joy.
Thank you, Mona. Hi, everyone. How are we doing? We have eaten food now. Let's smile. How are we doing? Okay, thank you. Can I have my slides, please? So I'm Joy Joe and a writing addict. So I joined Web3 in like 2018. And okay, yeah, this is what I was trying to show you. So yeah, can we go to the next slide, please? Like quickly. So I'm just going to tell you a very short story. In fact, I'm even But anyways, in 2018, I first got into crypto, a total newbie, confused about the space. And then I asked someone, please, I want to get into crypto. And he told me I had to pay $100. And then as a student, I did not even have 20K to my name. But so I let it go. I was like, maybe crypto is not for me. I just love this story is how Binance lost me. I wanted to buy my first crypto and I came across Binance. It was just this app and I downloaded it. And the next thing I knew, do you know if when you're in secondary school and you are an art student and then you're told to go into a physics class or something, Binance, I did not know what to do. That was in 2019. So I quickly bounced off the app and I was like, nah, this stuff is just too complicated. So the point of my entire talk today is about content, right? And how brands can literally leverage on content to onboard users. Web3 claims they want to onboard. When you check their websites, I mean, it's just like you're in that physics class as an art student. So, anyways, Binance lost me, but fast forward to 2021, I came back and they became my go-to platform for crypto purchase and all of that. So let's skip to the next slide. See, I'm trying to be fast. I don't know what content is. Everybody here creates some of content or whatever. I mean, you post on your WhatsApp status what you're eating this evening. That's content. A content could be a tweet, blog, video, meme, a thread. I mean, when we're Web3, we can't do without thread and memes. So that's just what content is. Anything you create on something. If you do content in Web3, I'm sure you're not just writing it for no likes or clicks or conversions. I'm sure you're writing it for a reason. So that's the old tech action part. So now we have, okay, so what's the plan behind good content? When I was first starting content, you could just create content for the fun of it. It does not have any goal, no thoughts went into it. But any content that converts, trust me, there's a plan that happened behind it. Just like, I think it was talked about messaging, the work that goes behind. Every good content that converts has a strategy. So if you're a content person here, outside, I saw a lot of people writing content writers, social media managers. So I know there are content people here. If you're a content person here and you don't have a strategy, you need to go back to the drawing board. So yeah, a strategy is whether you have all these things documented, written down, what will you say, your narrative. So I just want to touch a bit on that because Web3 is suffering. Web3 is suffering from narratives that, or lack of no narratives at all. So in your narrative is just like how most Web3 is full of noise. There's a lot of noise. So if you don't stand out, you're just going to be like in the background. So narratives, it starts with what is your product? If you're working for a brand, you ask them, what's this product about? Who is the audience? Who are you trying to see? You form what would I call a positioning statement, how you want to stand out. For instance, a simple example, let's use Phantom Wallet. They are a crypto wallet, so that's the product. They are serving the Web3 audience, and they position themselves as like, oh, I think their tagline is something around crypto for everyone or something. So it's simple. So people basically see Phantom and say, oh yeah, this is an easy to use wallet and it's be very easy for me. So that's an example of positioning. So nobody can snatch that away from Phantom. They are taking that position in the market. So you need to do all of that. How does content actually help Web3 products grow? So this is just what I'm going to round up with. This is just the main point I want to pass to us today. How does content help Web3 product grow? So in marketing, there's something we call the marketing funnel. Anybody that is working in marketing here, but now I know. So the marketing funnel basically is how someone goes from not knowing about your brand to an investor, a user in your brand, right? Of your brand or in your brand. Yeah. So it takes you from the acquisition, the awareness phase, then retention. So what role does your content play for Web3? You know, if you are creating content, what do you actually need to know? You need to help the brand with awareness and education. Web3 is a space that is very technical, so a lot of brands invest in education. So you need to help them with education. In this blog, they position themselves as the crypto wallet you need to use. Please, the next slide. Let's just go. Consideration phase. Your content has to keep people's attention and build trust. Phantom still does this with their blog. To the next phase, acquisition. When you convert interest into a Phantom, blah, blah, blah. So you can see they are already trying to convert you. The next slide, please. Then retention phase. This is just an example of Bera Chain Foundation and how they release weekly explainers to the developers in their community building on their blockchain. So this is just like how a marketing funnel in this whole funnel. So how do you measure your content? I don't think I'm going to go into this today because she's already waiting for me. But yeah, let's just skip that. So now you want to start content. Like I said, you have to have a plan. You cannot just do content. Just get these three things right. Your audience, your narrative, what's your why, what's your story you're telling. Pick 4 formats, start with videos, blog posts, AMAs, Twitter thread. Just pick the formats you want to and write for the people that you want to reach. Thank you very much.
All right. Thank you so much. So, please, a round of applause. Thank you. Without further ado and wasting any more of our time, we are going to be moving on to the last panel session for today. And Motorayo, leading in Web3, strategies for women to build, grow, and thrive. Leading in Web3, strategies for women to build, grow, and thrive. So we have Motorayo as the moderator for this session. And
a round of applause for her as she comes in, please.
We have Carla.
Yes, we have Carla. A round of applause, please. And then we have Victoria. A round of applause for her, please. Please clap well. All right, please. Thank you.
Hi everyone. I hope that the last 5 to 6 hours has been very, very productive and impactful for everyone here because as a speaker, I have personally learned so much. I have my notepad here. I've learned, I've networked, I've met new people today, and it has been really, really fun, engaging, and insightful for me. And I hope that it has been the same experience for you guys as well. Welcome to Women in DeFi Summit once again, and thank you for coming here today. So, right about now, we are about leading in Web3, strategies for women to build, thrive, and grow. So if you are that kind of woman who is so passionate about not just not just growing yourself, but also helping other people to grow, leading impactful initiatives, and scaling in your career, this is the session that you really, really want to pay attention to, right? We have beautiful, elegant, amazing women here today. So before today, like just wow. So, and you guys are going to learn a lot from them because these are women who have like founded like wonderful initiatives, who are currently leading wonderful initiatives, and they are making waves in their careers. So if you're that kind of, or who is intentional about building a career as a leader in the Web3 space, this session is a session that you should pay attention to. So yeah, my name is Muturayo. I am popularly known as the Global Motu. Some people call me Karim, some people call me Lee. I'm okay with it, right? And I'm really, really excited to lead this conversation. When I got the invitation, I said, yes, this is it. If I'm going to lead any conversation, it has to be this type of conversation because I'm also that type of woman who is very, very intense, right? And I remember after I joined Women in DeFi, after learning, like, I've also went on to lead projects, lead communities, and I'm even currently building my own community. And I know a space that is male-dominated, like Web3 and DeFi, and it's so, so important that you have access to those knowledge, you have access to those insights and strategies, right, to lead and keep leading. And that's what we are here to learn from our beautiful women here. I have Victoria and I have Victory, beautiful women. And okay, yeah. So the first thing I would like them to do is to introduce themselves, tell us a bit about themselves, and also about them and how these women can be a part of what you're building. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you can stand.
GM everyone. GM everyone.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm Victory. Yeah, I don't have to say my full name, but I'm Victory anyway. That's all people know me as. I'm a community and brand specialist, and I'm also the founder of Pontis. And Pontis is actually for us to be able to come buy courses of whatever skill set you want to learn, pay there, and then learn it at your own personal time. And then you can take quizzes and all of that and get in your certifications. And the goal is to have partnership with projects or product and what have you. So yes, that's basically it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hi everyone. My name is Victoria and hi everyone. My name is Victoria and I'm the business operations manager at Jamit. So where they put in their podcast, storytelling, and also earn money. So for me, what I basically do there is to create strategies for creators to actually make money and also for them to grow. So that's it. Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm the founder of BTF Protocol and I'm the lead partner at Borderless. So Borderless is a public good that raises Web3 developers, Web3 contributors for free. Thank you.
Thank you, Carla. Thank you so much. So we know how our personal experiences can really shape who we become as leaders, right? And when we begin to take up leadership positions. So I would like to know what personal or professional shifts helped you grow into a leadership role?
Oh, okay, thanks. All right, so I guess I'm starting because I'm with the mic.
Yes.
All right. So before we go on, I'd really like to say a very big thank you to the entire WADE community. I've admired you guys so much. I think put your hands together for yourselves if you are in the WADE community. And finally, please put your hands together for Sarah Ada Holser. She's doing an amazing job. Please put your hands together for her. The special thanks for this invite. I think the mindset to have as a leader, something that has worked for me, is rising above the competition or the drama. As a leader, you need to be able to think. I think someone mentioned analysis. The helicopter thing is being able to go up and see from the top, right? See beyond the issues that you could have with people. I'll give an example for that. Some of you here know about Borderless, but we have things in different parts of Nigeria, the north, the west, and the east also. And recently, we did something with Gitcoin grants. I wrote an application to fund, and it would involve people who are sort of like, in quotes, my competitors, applying for it. People who have also never really supported, applying for it. Basically, I'll be the round operator. I would approve for the grants to be offered to the nation, kind of. Sometimes you're having an event, and people know you're having an event, and other communities are having their events in the same city. They pick the dates that you have. It's happened to me a lot. A lot of the Borderless events you guys have seen me had. One of them, even when we had a hub, we just opened a hub in one of the universities. One of the blockchain university there tried to meet the director that we were asking for the space to say, if you guys are giving these people this space, just give it to us now. Things that happen in the space. I see those things, but I rise above it. You're not going to determine how successful I become. Yeah. And funny enough, I wrote the application for this grants thing to be done. These same people who sort of like do what they do, they still applied in this situation. I am the leader, of course, Whether they do what they do and try to do all the fightings, you just act like you don't see it and face what it is that is needed. Basically, be the boss lady. And it's not about coming to fight and say, and chanting. You know, if any of you have researched Bitcoin, you'll see that they are a very big platform. How come it got to my project? Why didn't it get to these other people's projects? Because there are some things that you don't want to concern yourself with. So I think when you want to have that, I think above the small fights or the small offenses, you know, the wrong things any other person can go beyond those things, see from the top, and then control everything from that aspect. It's the mind able to develop it. No matter what anybody throws at you, you would fly. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Bella. Thank you.
Okay, for me, leadership in Web3 space is actually something that is in its space itself. On coming from a business operations space into the Web3 space and then leading, it was just a case of asking the right questions, more like, oh, are we actually really solving the solution we are creating? Is it solving a real problem? Or we are just creating it just to join the bandwagon? The right people around you, you will definitely get it right. Also, in this space, as a leader, you should come to understand that clarity takes over control. Because when you have something, you necessarily don't force people to do it. When you are able to communicate clarity, as whatever it is you actually put out there, and your clarity, your communication should just be clear. People will follow you and then continue in the space you are continuing in. So, and in another vein, I also realized that in that a project manager and all of that, you have a space in the Web3 space. So you don't need to be scared or anything. There's room for everyone to grow, and there's no manual to that. So for me, I believe in the Web3 space, it's not just about titles. It's about what you can do.
All right. So I initially had things that planned out like within the few seconds, but I think they said it. But I'll just go quickly with something else. How many of you have ever like had new ideas in the bathroom when you're having your bath and then start dressing up? You now realize you don't even remember what came up in the bathroom. Anyone? Anyone? You should not be shy now. We're ladies here. We're all guys, close your eyes. Let the ladies raise up their hands. All right. So, I've had several ideas to fix it. Now, the idea of Pontis came when I was in the bathroom. You know, bathing and all of that. And I was just thinking, because I was having some issues, going through some courses at my own spare time, and got more serious in 2021 after my first airdrop that happened in 2020. And I learned from about 2 to 3 different sources, both the quack tutors and the original tutors. I learned from them. When I mean quack tutors, people that will ask you for more. It was so hurtful. And then I still tried, and I got to learn from 2 more other people or set of academies. That's one of the academies where I got to meet Sarah, yes, before Women in DeFi came to be. Shout out to them. Be responsive. All the single ladies. Okay, people can sit down, but you cannot raise your hands. Anyway, so I got more active. I got to learn about DeFi. I wasn't all all that active in all the live classes. There were some live classes able to finish up, right? I watched some recorded videos and what have you. Then one time in the bathroom, I had the idea of Ponzi's. Why not build a Web3 Coursera, something where people can come, all the skill set they ever want to learn in Web3. And mind you, the two space, right? But they were not so commonly used in the Web3 space. And then how's how it came about? Now, I've had this idea, then how do I gather people that would help me? Because I can't walk alone doing this. It's a big thing. Number one, it has drained me financially. Right? Losing friendship with people because probably I'm not even able to pay them, or aside not paying them, probably it's looking like I've overworked them, right? So it costs more than I ever imagined when I was going to start. But one thing I've learned is you shouldn't say you are building something and you leave everything for someone to do. Like, just drop the instructions, lay them down, then you go sit down, cross your legs, and like you are a boss, you are a boss lady. Since you are leading, you're going to have these people like do all the tasks and the work for you, right? Much as you are a leader, you are also a follower. You are just in the position to be the loudest in the room, or you are not the one that has the most ideas, and then you speak to these people and they bring your ideas to life. You alone cannot bring it to life. So you shouldn't, as I'm saying, is what I've learned, you shouldn't just, especially if you're a perfectionist, in fact, you're going to do a mess of that work because it was never going to satisfy you. So I learned you have to be so humble while leading. You have to stoop low and walk alongside these people. Don't even make them feel that you're a leader sometimes. And then sometimes when they are going over, they are not being respectful, or they are already losing focus because of probably friendships, right? You have to now call them out. Another thing is, I've learned also not to, like, business doesn't work when it's just you and your families or your close friends. Like, just like they tell you, most people that patronize someone who's leading or someone who wants to lead. As a lady, don't think, okay, I want to do something. I will now call the five closest of my girl ladies and like, oh, we are going to be. I tell you, it's not going to work. I have learned that it is definitely not going to work. So as much as you're thinking to lead, as much as you're thinking to the people that need your products the most.
Thank you so much. Thank you. So I'm going to be directing the next question to you, right? So you talked about collaboration, which is a very, very essential factor to put to practice as a leader. Right? Your conversation or your communication. What's one thing that women in Web3 should do in the next 30 days to help them step into leadership role? In one sentence.
Yourself. Package yourself.
Yes.
Okay, so elaborating on packaging yourself. Like when I introduced myself, I said community and brand specialist, right? And branding just definitely talks about packaging. Now, imagine it, and I come with a joggers that is, maybe it has patches, and I'm trying to introduce myself. You will never, if you'll be surprised if I get to tell you, like, I'm not dressed appropriately, then, and I'll tell you that I'm speaking for this event. Would any of you believe me? Because you have something you want to build, you have something in mind, but you want to meet with people, mix with them, so that these things can come to life. The way you match up to these people, walk up to these people to pitch yourself, to let them know who you are, to introduce yourself matters. Maybe your 30 seconds or 30 seconds of introduction. I may not even planned any of that coming here today. Like, you already wrapped up in your head, okay, if I see Sarah also, I'm going to shake hand and say blah, 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 blah. I've crammed it. If I see the next person, I'm going to say this. How many of you planned it out today? Very few women. Have ways you can introduce yourself to people. Then also, your maybe an ID card or something, or there's a QR code you can get on LinkedIn, right? Use it to like connect to people immediately because it's we have short attention span, or has the phrase like. So whatever way.
Much. So in one sentence, please. Yeah.
Okay, for me, I would say yeah. Okay, for me, I would say be visible. Anything you learn, anything you hear, whichever questions you have, put it out there on your social media.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining this amazing session. I hope you guys learned a lot and learned, of course, new things about how to lead and lead exceptionally well as a woman in the Web3 space. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. Please, can we have a picture with them? Thank you. And while they are doing the pictures, I heard one of our sponsors in the building, Polkadot Protocol. Okay, you can join them and take your pictures as well, please. Who's coming? Who's representing Polkadot? Esther? Becca? All right. Okay, please, a round of applause for Becca as she comes on stage.
I hope you've enjoyed the session so far. I won't take too much of your time. I am Becca, team lead at Polkadot Africa. You must have heard Polkadots in some places, but finally we are now just waiting for my slide to become full screen. So I'll be speaking on, please can you go to the first slide? Who is controlling the slides? Yes, you might have heard of Polkadot, so I won't go into the technical details. I'll just tell you, it's a layer 0 chain, not a layer 1 chain. Ethereum is a layer 1 chain. Solana, all these other guys are layer 1 chains. Moonbeam, which is an EVM chain. We have A-Star, which is an EVM chain. We also have WASM chains. We have Hyperbridge, which is the bridge. I don't know if you've heard of the bridge. They just raised a few $1 million. We have Snow or DeFi stuff. And we have so many other chains, about 50 plus chains. It's a thriving ecosystem of about $6 billion in market cap, over $30 million in the, $30 million in the treasury. It's made up of 3 different components. We have the SDK for building blockchains, which is your layer 1s. And then we have the on-demand computing, which actually allows you to build blockchains. So if you want to build a blockchain, we all know it's a database. And for you to connect with Polkadot, you need some sort of computing. So all your nodes, how they work, how all your transactions come into the relay chain, how these nodes speak to each other through P2P. We have all that in Polkadot's computing. Then we have the DAO, which is one of the most biggest DAO in the world, which sits on top of about over 100 million in a huge pot of money. And this is what is used to support initiatives. Polkadot Africa is a child of such initiative. We were voted upon by the DAO, and then we became recognized by the DAO and being granted funding by the DAO. Okay, there are different ways you can start your journey in Polkadot. Either you launch a smart contract, or you launch an app chain, or you have your own layer 1 blockchain. We have over like 600 plus projects in the ecosystem, and there's so much you can do. The 6th slide, please. So now about Africa. In the past, we faced an issue of defragmentation where people just come up, host an event, and that's it. There is no ROI, nothing to show for it, no support, no mentorship. Polkadot Africa is creating a collaborative strategy aimed at connecting these fragments of community, providing them support, mentorship, guidance, and also paths to their career. So whatever you want to do, either you're a technical writer, you are a developer, you're a content creator, or you are a graphics designer, Polkadot Africa is now creating a collaborative strategy towards supporting people who want to thrive in Web3 and also building their career while participating in the DAO, like having their voice to vote, to talk, to introduce themselves, to do stuff. So we have community updates, and these are just the most common parts you can use to grow yourself in the ecosystem. We have the ambassador program, and we have bounties. So the ambassador program, just like you've known, it's just a normal ambassador program, but it's a twist. Instead of getting paid, you actually get voting power. And this voting power is what you will use to vote on the treasury. And then you now have access to participate or to get career opportunities in the ecosystem. So for our bounty board, introducing the bounty board, this is where you actually have the access to earn money. So as a technical writer, you can make up to 500 USD. As a content creator, I think it's about 1,000. And so as any kind of person you're trying to be in Web3, you just literally need to just join the bounty board. And then you can now join as an ambassador, as a graphics designer, basically because we noticed that people couldn't understand what Polkadot is. So we decided that we need to attract you somehow and incentivize you to knowing that this is actually the chain of chains, and to actually learn how protocols are being built. Because it's not easy for a chain to be a chain for other blockchains. So it's a very interesting ecosystem, very big, very complex. So yes, you can just scan the QR code. That will lead you to Polkadot Africa server. And yeah, come join us while we are building the most decentralized system. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much. A round of applause for her again. Please, if you can't scan the QR code, just wait a little bit. Towards the end of the program, you can as well reach out to the Polkadot team if they're still available, get the QR code, join the community. Real quick before we go on to our last and final speaker for the day, I believe we have Stella Org in the building. All right. So in person of Purity, a round of applause for her, please. Thank you very much.
Thank you, everyone. Good evening. I'm Purity Ochuko, Community Manager for Stellar West Africa. Next slide, please. Next slide. Now, what is Stellar? Stellar is where blockchain meets the real world. Stellar is an open source, decentralized blockchain network designed to make global payment fast, secure, easy. So if you're making payments, Stellar does it very easy, very fast, very reliable. Let's move to the next slide. I have very limited time. Now, why Stellar matters in DeFi? We are all women in DeFi, women who are currently operating decentralized finance. Why is Stellar? Now, instant settlements, you get your payments easily, instantly, low fees, inclusive by design, secure, transparent. Stellar, as a whole blockchain, is very transparent, easy, low gas fee and everything. Let's move to the next slide. Now, introducing Stellar West Africa. Stellar West Africa is a community for developers, creators in the region of West Africa. We have over 6 countries currently in the West African program. And what we do is we host meetups, training, watch party online sections, regional collaboration and planning, learning, spotlights, and support locals, like people in the West African region. We support them in order to get grants for their projects and help them out in whatsoever way we can. Why we matter, we connect like-minded builders and change makers. We collaborate on impactful projects, contribute to a decentralized future powered by Stellar. Now, this is inclusive to all West African countries. We bring people together, unite them, and how to get started with Stellar. One is to attend events around. I think one of the speakers earlier, Purity as well, she hosts Stellar meetups here in Lagos, so you could join one in the future. Join the community. You could follow SDF West Africa on Twitter, join Discord, see how you could collaborate, explore dApps, apply for support. If you have an interesting project, something you're building currently, check it out. Stellar is actually doing well with funding. You could get funding for your project. As I said earlier on, Stellar is where blockchain meets the real world. Thank you. You can follow us on SDF West Africa.
Please, once again, a round of applause. Thank you. I'm sure we are all tired already, but this is going to be wrapping up pretty soon. So right now, we are calling our next sponsor, Roku. Blessing is going to be representing Roku. Is she here? Okay, yes, thank you. Please, a round of applause as you walk to the stage. Thank you.
Hi, everyone. Good evening, good afternoon. Good evening, everybody. All right. Can you hear me on that side? All right. My name is Blessing. You can just call me Blessing, and I am product lead for infrastructure at Roku. So the thing is, we've heard a lot about DeFi today. A lot of aspects, a lot of people have come up with different places you can fit in, even if you're not a trader. I know someone asked that question, right? But even if you are a trader, there was someone whose slide topic was how Binance lost her. That just shows that this space, what I can tell you for free is that it sounds more complicated than it actually is. Do you understand? It sounds like a lot. It does, really. When you start hearing tokenization, tokenomics, real world assets, NFTs, it sounds like a lot. But that's what Roku did. We tried to build a platform where traders, you can come, you can buy your crypto. We made it basically as simple as ABC, because that's a reflection of how we try to connect with our community. We are very enthusiastic about things like this because we like to reach out. We have different ones. We have our campus tours where we talk to students because we know it is tough to enter this space. It's not as hard as you think, but by the time you've seen it scaled up, it sounds difficult. But what we did, we watered it down. We even have the Roku Academy where we teach you things about real-life skills. And even our team, there is so many places for you to fit in. If you're not a trader, you're not a developer, you're not a blockchain developer, you're not a trader, there's space for you. Do you understand? There's space for you as a woman who is in tech, but you are not exactly a programmer. There is room for everybody, right? You can visit our website, rokupay.com, and you can see everything we're doing. We even have infrastructure. I'm the product lead for infrastructure, where we offer other businesses the opportunity to build on our infra, provide wallet services, different things that we have in retail, provide it to your own users. What I'm trying to say, Sha, at the end is that there is room for me, there's room for you, there's room for everybody. And it doesn't have to be the first person room where you have to be the developer, you have to be the person in charge. But there's so many spaces, right? The main takeaway is upskill, reskill. Don't be afraid to switch. You've been in finance for 6 years now and you are afraid because you've given 6 years of your life. Don't be afraid to do it. Don't be afraid. In Roku, we are welcoming. We have different places, different categories, different spots that you can fit in, right? Even in the sectors you already know, there is the path for Web3. So all you have to do is find your niche. And like I said, our slogan is Roku Day for you. That's what we say. So whether you are looking for work or you are a newbie trader, Roku Day for you. Can you guys say Roku Day for you? Sharp, sharp, thank you.
Oh man, I'm active. Oh man, I'm active. Oh man, I'm active. Oh man, I'm active.
Gbé mi délé o, gbé mi débẹ̀ o. Too short tó máa gbé mi débẹ̀ o. Too short ìwọ gan máa débẹ̀ o.
Okay. Oh, all right. I'm back on. Sorry, I think I don't know off mic. Okay, so right now we're going to the most interesting part of today's event, which is the raffle draw, and I will be calling Sarah Daosa, the founder of Women in DeFi, to take this. Sarah and Peace, yes, Sarah and Peace, to take up this last session of today's event. The laptop, I thought you'd be excited. So there's like 6 laptops, a new Bali laptop. And you're chilled about it. You know how much you say laptop now? Anyway, so once again, a round of applause as Sarah make our way here. I'm so tired.
Thank you. Hi, everyone. Are we good? I wish I were good. Please, I'm so sorry for keeping us till this time. It was totally unplanned, but don't worry, we're rounding up now. Yeah, so one of the problems we've seen in this space is how ladies, it's always so difficult. Most times they'll say they want to learn a skill, But because of the lack of work tools, they end up pulling out of some of the trainings that we do. For example, our skill up training that we do every Q4, where we do technical training like blockchain development, product design, product management, technical writing, and so on. We get ladies who sign up. First week of class, we'll get, let's say, for example, on a particular track, we could see 100 people. Then 2 weeks down the line, we'll probably be seeing like 50 people. And when we ask them what's wrong, they'll be like they do not have a laptop. And so they're unable to continue with the training. And the truth is we can't solve everybody's problem. That's the honest truth. But the goal is to at least start from somewhere. Let's start with the people that we can actually help solve their problem, right? And that is why the Women in DeFi Laptop Scholarship, we're using this summit to kick it off. It's not a promise, but it's something we're looking to do either quarterly. Either we do it quarterly or every half of the year. So it could be like the first half of the year, we give a particular amount of laptop, then the other half of the year, depending on how the funds come in. And so for this first one, we had over 160 applicants, almost 170 or thereabouts.
Yeah, thereabouts.
And I'm like, 1.5 laptop. But anyways, I understand. We took our time to go over the applicants and realized that some people who are not even going to be at this event, they applied for it. And that was automatic disqualification. Then we also saw some people who, there's another criteria actually.
Community members.
Yes. Some people are not community members. That was automatic disqualification. Then there is a third one. I have forgotten that third one, but no, not that one. Not that one. There was another one that I specifically, actually, yes, like the reason why you need a laptop, yes. I took out time. Actually, it's still the same as the video. I took out time myself to like go over their reasons why they need a laptop. Some people use ChatGPT. It's also obvious. Like, I'm so sorry. Like, if we check, we're seeing ChatGPT. And you know how it's so easy to know? Imagine 5 different people having the same response. Yeah. Do you get? So it was so obvious that this was ChatGPT. Then you have no reason to be applying if you can't really tell us your pain. Because that's the purpose of it. Let's know why. So after disqualifying a couple of people, we ended up with a couple of names.
About 28.
28 names. And from those 28 people, we're going to be picking it at random.
Yes. This is a random selection. We haven't shortlisted people that were not qualified to get the laptops. We wish we had enough laptops to go around, but we only have 6.
Actually 5, sorry.
Okay, 5.
Please. So these 5 laptops, it's courtesy of our headline sponsor, Ninj, and Mansa. So how the Ninj money came in, like, for this laptop one is so, till date, it's still a testimony to me. So I literally just posted about the event on my Twitter.
Somebody said how?
Sorry?
How? Tell us how the money came.
Okay. So, like, I talked about it on my Twitter that, Women in DeFi, our summit was coming up, and we want to do more for women, we want to give out laptops and stuff. And that was when the founder reached out, and she was like, can I get an estimate of the total amount of laptop? And I was like, in my head, just like that. I was like, okay, no problem. She was like, is it just laptops? I was like, no, I mean, it would make sense if we're giving people laptop and also give them MiFi, internet basically to use with their laptop. And we literally did our calculations, we sent it to her, and she was like, okay, I'll get back to you. 2 weeks later or 3 weeks later, she was like, please send me your wallet address. And she sent everything.
Yeah.
Guys,
it's a good place to clap.
Please, a round of applause for Ninj.
Shout out to Ninj.
Shout out to Stephanie, wherever you are. I hope you see this.
Very much.
She's watching the stream, the live stream.
Yeah.
This is a big shout out to you from the Women in DeFi team. We really appreciate you, and we thank you so much for doing this for us. So
right into it. These are the list of the 28 people that we have shortlisted for this draw. Sarah would dip her hand. It's a transparent bag, and the names are tiny, so we cannot even see. So she'll do a random pick, and then we'll call out the names. Hopefully, we have the winners in this hall, right?
Okay. Fingers crossed, man. Okay.
I think we should do the picks and then call out the name later.
We should what?
We should pick the
Okay.
5 people
Okay.
and then call out the name.
That's one. We should call it out immediately. Is that what you guys want?
Pick the 5 and then call out all together. Okay.
We should pick the
Okay.
5, yeah?
Yes. So that's 2. Don't be dramatic. 3.
Okay.
That's 3. Yeah.
Okay. You're supposed to be playing Dorime at this point.
DJ.
This is Dorime moment.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay. 4.
And now the last one.
And the last one.
Okay. Oops. Sorry, I have to do it again.
Yes, she mistakenly picked 2 and they dropped. One dropped on the floor, so she has to pick again.
Okay, so I think I'll
that's
start with
5.
this last one.
Yeah. Thank you.
What are the odds?
That I won?
I'll keep this, sorry. Bring it back, I'm picking another person. Don't worry, leave it. Let me pick one more person.
But we need to carry everybody along.
I will carry her along, don't worry, you will know why soon.
Okay.
Remember, these are like 5 laptops. I kept one intentionally. Do you understand now? Okay, so we'll start with this person. Oluwagbemisuyi Amen.
Oluwagbemisuyi Ahmed. Congratulations, you just won a laptop and a router from the women in DeFi. Shout out to Nige. Congratulations to you. Please come forward. Thank you. Please come forward. Next person.
Official, please. I need to present the laptop. Sorry. So you help us.
These are representatives from Nige, and they're here to present the laptop and the router to the winner.
Sorry, no. So one laptop and one Wi-Fi.
Yes, please. Congratulations. Round of applause for Oluwagbemisuyi Amen. Congratulations to you. Please stay.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay. The second winner. The second winner. Any glory.
just want yourself a laptop and congratulations to Ophelia Ifeanyi Christabel. She just won a laptop and a router from Women in DeFi, courtesy of Night. Okay, this is on behalf of Mansa. Congratulations to you, Ophelia Ifeanyi Christabel, on behalf of Women in DeFi and Mansa.
We should make it last a while. You like to drink, so do we.
Thank you very much.
Get more bottles, bring them to me. Hold your glasses up, people everywhere. Now everybody put your hands in the air. Say, yeah, yeah.
All right. Our first winner for the day, Daramola Temitayo Mary.
Daramola Temitayo Mary.
Is she here? Please, hold on. Is she here?
If you're not here,
is she
your
here?
win will be cancelled.
She's not, sorry.
Yes,
I have
so
to
we're
pick
going to
again.
make another pick.
I have to pick again.
Just to double check, is she here?
Is she here?
Daramola Temitayo.
That's sad.
Let's have the... Okay. So we're going to make another pick. Tough luck.
Agboyin Ifeoluwa Grace. Agboyin Ifeoluwa Grace.
Agboyin Ifeoluwa Grace. Grace is really on your life because congratulations to you. Congratulations to you. You just won yourself a laptop and a router, courtesy Women in DeFi.
Duke of Jupiter, can you please come and help us present this?
Okay.
Duke of Jupiter, please. Please. Thank you.
Please let's give a round of applause for Grace as Jude takes the stage. Thank you very much.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Tonight is the night. All of the young things in the party. Let me see your hands up. And if they mad and they don't want to party, tell them shut the fuck up.
All right, the fifth person.
And watch me turn it up. Don't worry about it, we here to party, so jump.
Bola Ude. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that name well. Bola Ude.
Beulah Ude. Beulah Ude, congratulations to you. You just won a laptop and a router from the Women in DeFi. Huge congratulations.
So, 2 days ago, one of our mamas in the crypto space reached out and she said she wanted to add to our laptops. Sorry. But she said, I don't know if I'm allowed to actually call the name, add name. That's why I'm cross-checking to be sure. Okay. Yes, she said she would love to add to our laptops. I told her that right now we already have our 5 laptops, but she said no, that I should just look for anybody and give this one to the person. Now, here's the thing. Amongst our team members in WID, there is one of our team members that we've seen since she joined us. She has been really proactive. Like, see, I don't even think anybody wants to do Women in DeFi work, not even me, as much as her. But I know that since she joined us, there's one problem she has always talked about: a laptop. Even a normal place of work, it was an issue. And I was already thinking of getting one extra laptop for her that I wasn't going to tell her about it. So the moment Crypto Mama just said I should just look for anybody to like give this laptop to, I was like, okay, God has done it. And luckily, when I was picking names, I picked her name.
Wait for it.
Drum rolls.
Drum rolls.
And okay. Amongst the people that applied for laptop scholarship, she was number 2 on the list actually.
Yeah.
For people that applied. When I was shortlisting names, I was like, oh, it's really hard. You guys, the winner of this laptop, courtesy of Crypto Mama, Luxury Hairspring, that's a hair brand. We're giving this laptop to Praise Abiayuwa.
Shout out to Praise. Praise, please come forward. You just won yourself a laptop. Courtesy, Women in DeFi and Crypto Mama.
Find me at the Cali. Feroz, no traffic. 2 girls on my backseat. They go my house, professional in. Sweet life, pretty Maggie. She did one waist to Vasabi. No some mommy, come on, lavi. Don't they waste my time, I'm more baby.
Super well done,
Praise.
Well done.
I'm a great life is easy. For your own case, me busy. Bill for I'm a zero easy. Buy me for me like a giddy. Fashion over, I'm a giddy. Cause I'm in ghost, but you are much dizzy, dizzy, dizzy. Blow my trumpet, go along. But then give me the go along.
Are the Roku guys still around? Are the Roku people still around? So a few days ago also, I think the people from Roku reached out and they said they didn't know about the event in time. They really wanted to do more, and we told them, oh, we already have work tools. They said they wanted to work tools. We said we already have all the laptops. Let's see if they wanted to do something else. And they're like, okay, they must still do work tool. That even if they're not going to provide laptop, at least they would like love to provide routers. And we all know how the internet issue is here in Nigeria. I mean, so I don't know. Yeah, I think I should. But the Roku guys would actually help give these routers to the people. So I don't know.
Okay.
Anyone? Anybody? Any 3 people?
So we're picking random names to issue routers to. Fingers crossed.
All 3.
Okay, 3
If you
names.
hear your name, please. Kuti Peace Metalayo.
Peace.
Kuti Peace
Uti.
Metalayo. Kuti Peace.
Kuti Peace Metalayo.
Well, this name is hard to
Congratulations.
I want to murder the name, please.
Wow. This is Kashore Nuhu Christiana. Kashore Nuhu Christiana. If she's not here, we'll just pick someone else. Okay. Congratulations to you, Kuti Peace.
What's the other person? Not here.
Do we have Nuhu Christiana here? If no, we're just going to pick another name.
Okay. Straightforward, I'm not
The second beneficiary is Joseph Ofure Gifts. Joseph Ofure Gifts. Okay, they're not here, so we're just going to pick 2 more random names.
Yunusa Oluwatobiloba.
Yunusa Oluwatobiloba.
I know this name.
Yeah, she's a team member. She's in our community. Yes. Yunusa Oluwatobiloba.
If she's not here, we'll give it to someone. Okay.
Is that Montello?
Okay, see her.
Yes.
See her there.
Congratulations to you, Montello.
Moti wale won daran, yeah. Piano they fight for number 1. Pay me my money 1 by 1. Fuck them up with my bed another one. Moti wale won daran. Piano they fight for number 1. Pay me my money 1 by 1. Fuck them up with my bed another one.
And the last winner for the day, Peace Omoshein Toluwanimi.
So many peace today.
Actually.
Congratulations to you, peace. This has to be the third piece that has won today.
Is on fire.
Peace, I'm not saying Toluwanimi. Congratulations. Please let's have all the beneficiaries come forward.
Me I got party hard. You know we I got party hard. We want party hard. Let's see a party hard. Me I got party hard. You know we I got party hard. We want to party hard. Let's see me now party hard. Torneo. When I touch mic, the crowd will get hype if I say so. I don't play, bro. I'm in to entertain you. No game, bro. I hype thing in it, sing, you know you must party hard. And to my ladies, them, me love to still you're my baby. No if, no buts, and no maybe. Show no face, you know you must party hard. And just wild out. To the energy, got there's no time out. You don't know if you rate, then just find out. To the people that come with my style out. So you must go chop. I wanna party hard. Cause me want party hard. Me I go party hard. I say me now party hard. Me I go party hard. I say me now party hard. Don't wanna party hard. I say me now party hard.
Chap in the bando, I don't wanna look like you. You be getting choked right through. Gotta have scrams on the block car, you know what a hood might do. With my 150 niggas trap car, we don't wanna look like you. Chap in the bando, I don't wanna look like you. Chap in the bando, I don't wanna look like you.
Who wants to dance? I can give for you.
I don't wanna look like.
Who wants to dance? Who wants to dance? Come on stage if you want to dance. If you want to dance.
I don't wanna
Only
look like
5
you.
people. 5 ladies that want to dance.
Look
If you
like
can
you.
win me, I'll give you presents.
Chap in the bando, I don't wanna
Okay,
look like you.
come. Don't worry.
Chap in the bando, I don't wanna look like you. In the bando, look like you.
Nobody wants to come. Oh yeah, now I'll give my gifts.
I put my hand on my head when I see you on your waist. I put my hand on my head when I see you on your waist. See your body looking sharp, see your body visibly. Make me want to go the rest of the other girls. Got it.
Can I get water bottles? No more person. No more person.
That girl, she got it.
Can I get water bottles, please?
You got it. You make a mess. One in yada
Don't stop, taking don't stop. Sexy malato, oh plenty walato. Big process getting a lato. Keep it looking, don't lando. I spend it direct.
Oh my darling, oh my God. Let me jump for you. You know I be loving you. All my money. You know you need this love. And be my boo 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 ba ba ba. Oh no, girl you make me.
Since I didn't know you dance like this.
Oh no, girl you make me cool. Shaking the ass like cool. Spend your money like cool.
Thank you, our lovely dancers. Thank you. So quickly, I'm so sorry. I just have to say this before Bami presents the 2 water bottles to the people that won them. I want to say a very, very, very big thank you to everyone who showed up for our summit today. This is the first of many to come. Trust us, next year, we're going to do, next year is going to be bigger and better. we're going to make sure we have to pray next year it doesn't rain. So we can start early, our speakers can come early, and we can leave early. And like things don't get so late like it did today. But thank you so much for the speakers, the people who like took out time from their busy schedule to be here with us today. Thank you to our amazing volunteers. A lot of them, not all our volunteers are actually from here in Lagos. Some of them came from outside Lagos. We really, really appreciate your work to Women in DeFi. And also to our two amazing hosts. Please, if you are still here, round of applause to our two hosts, please. The both of them did amazingly well. Thank you, Mona. Thank you, Bam. Even if you people are billing me, the money you are billing me, after today, you probably not see me, I will disappear. Anybody you see Women in DeFi, you can host them for your money, but you will not see me again. But yeah, thank you all so much for making this event a success. Without all of you, we don't know what would have happened today. So please, thank you and see you all next year. Bye.
What happened? It's okay.